Yes.
Cool. Hello, everybody.
We've done it.
It's been a week.
It's bad.
It's been a time. So thanks everybody for tuning in. If you're still wondering about how this is gonna go, spoiler alert: death. There's gonna be a lot of death.
Fuck.
We do have new viewers today.
Yep. I mean,
Hello, new friends.
hello, friends. This is what your friend James does on Mondays.
Mm-hmm.
We're not friends anymore.
Wow.
Wow.
All right. Any of you guys got anything you want to say before we get started with the recap?
Just for the clarity of our new viewers, why don't we just quickly go around and be like, I'll start. I am James. This voice is James. I play the character called Rythier.
Sure. We've been at it for a couple sessions. Might as well have a bit of a quick thing.
I hope this is like some random person's first session. Like not your coworkers. They're just very lucky right now.
An hour.
Okay, go.
They feel so special.
Here, Amy.
I am Amy, and I play Ash.
The rogue.
The rogue. Yeah, I guess we could specify that. The human rogue.
Tiergan.
I'm Tiergan. I play Cult, the human artificer.
Yeah. He's also our IRL tech guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grace.
I'm Grace. I play Marcy, the tiefling sorcerer.
There you go. James.
I am James. Once again, I play the Drow cleric.
Yeah. We're doing it in order. Allison, go.
Wow. All right. Cool, Turkey. Hi, I'm Allison. I play the Celestial Warlock, Starling.
Yeah.
Yo. Do we all get a second turn like James did, or are we not?
Your second turn is...
You need and our lovely DM. Introduce yourself, please.
Whoa.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
I'm Cherokee. I'm Dungeon Mastering. We are in the world of Ikora, where this is a world where gods are much more accessible to the likes of mortals than in some other series that you might encounter. And oftentimes, the squabbles of gods have direct impacts on the daily lives of men and women.
And children.
You gotta say that so fucking dramatically. Jesus.
I'm in DM mode. What do you want from me?
and also, there's 12 gods that he created. So,
Yep, this is a world
What?
do
entirely
not
made by our
expect
lovely
your
DM.
regular. Do not expect your regular Forgotten Realms gods because they're not here.
Yeah,
Alright.
they
Your god
died.
doesn't exist here.
Where is
Your god is wrong.
now?
All right, we ready to get started?
Yep.
You guys got your sheets open?
Oh
Yes,
fuck!
sir.
Hold on.
And roll 20, right?
James,
And
do you
roll
also
for me.
have your dice out?
I do. I
Yes.
do.
I'm really
Yeah.
happy for you. That's not proof. That's a dice tray.
He asked what color before you got
Oh my
on,
god,
so
please.
All right.
Okay.
So, where we last left off, our party has been traversing through Acernia. They have, as of recently, been allowed access to the country of Acernia, a country that is currently at war with the Kingdom of Milodon in a question of whether dark and evil magic should be allowed to exist or not. Acernia is saying yes. The party had arrived to Acernia at a place called Omadi Academy, where they owed a favor to a sorcerer who got them there, and that favor involving them doing something for a person named Overseer Anvana Nemril, a worshipper of Ira, the death goddess, so that's to basically hunt down some grave robbers. The party has since managed to settle in slightly in Amadia, all while learning a few things about the surrounding area and about themselves, as the warlock Starling discovered that before she had lost her memories, she had apparently attended this school. The party has gone through many tribulations, including assisting Rythier's girlfriend Eunicia in her endeavors to craft a Dunamancer's pendant for herself to be able to better control the forces of gravity. But most recently, the party had managed to secure aid in potentially trying to unlock some of Starling's old memories. Overseer Valentina Arcadia, a worshipper of the goddess of magic Zetrus, agreed to give the party resources that would allow Starling to be able to enter into her own mind to potentially see what kind of barrier is placed that is preventing her from being able to access her own memories. You all, through the help of the warlock named Ilzula, entered into Starling's mind as if it were another plane of existence and had to see, converse with, and in some cases fight manifestations of her anxieties, her negative emotions to try to break through into the layer of her mind that held her memories. It was there that you discovered that where earlier you had found a glowing gemstone known as a sliver of light is apparently home to a quarry, a spirit of light that resides in the plane of dreams. The party was not able to access Starling's memories other than a few things alluding to her being able to figure out that she had an alter ego, Kamaria. But it appears she's not alone in this boat, as her quarry does not remember much about himself either. After you exited Starling's mind, you discovered that your actions had not gone unnoticed, as all around you, you were surrounded by the bodies of dead Shadar-kai, dark elves that have apparently gone so far into worshipping the goddess of death that they are much less people than a normal elf or even a drow. It appears that you may be being hunted for some reason, as you were told that while you were unconscious that those assassins were trying to specifically target the sliver of light that Starling had. You rushed away upon hearing that Eunesia, the Graviturgist, had experienced a similar event that the party had, where earlier in the campaign you had all experienced time stopping for yourselves and having to go through some tribulations there. Eunesia had apparently experienced the same phenomenon at the same time. You checked on her, made sure that she was safe. She seemed to be, and she was in the process of creating her pendant, but she seemed perfectly fine. After that, you went back to check in with Valentina Arcadia, who had just went to speak with Overseer Nemril about her potential involvement with the assassins that had just showed up to try to attack you all. Appears that you saw that she looks like she's still relatively recovering from her fight, still being slightly stained in blood, which I misspoke. She's not able to clean off herself. But why is the bot messing up? Whatever.
This one does that sometimes.
Yeah, sorry. And she said to you all that she doesn't believe that Nemril is involved, but she doesn't exactly seem too worried or remorseful of the attack that just happened. And as we left last time, Overseer Valentina Arcadia asked you all to kill Nemril. Which is where we pick up. And hold on, I need to mess with this. This has never happened for me before.
Hey, yes, hi.
Give me a second. Using a different track. All right. So, Valentina looks at you all, and she says, I want you to kill Anvana Nemril.
Why?
A multitude of reasons. Give me 1 second. Why isn't it playing now?
What are you talking about?
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties, technical difficulties.
Sorry.
How could you, Cherokee?
Okay. don't worry
Wow.
about it.
We all have those moments, Cherokee. It's fine, you know, nothing to be embarrassed about.
Ooh, you know what he does have to be embarrassed about though?
Do tell.
I don't need to tell. I can just show.
Oh no.
Yo, check out this man's drip. Look at these cool pants he's wearing.
Lord.
Cherokee, what? And I say this as respectfully as possible. The fuck?
Those are not mine.
Lies.
Yeah.
I love it.
They are,
Honestly,
not
Tricky.
mine, he
I'm
says.
trying to lie.
they are Grace's.
Whose pants are you wearing then?
They're Grace's.
Why are you wearing Grace's pants?
Because I
How
didn't
do you
have
fit in
any
Grace's
Oh, yeah.
pants? Grace is
Yeah.
like
Exactly.
bitty.
Grace is like, pink, and you know.
They belong to her household, probably not her herself.
They were belong to her.
Shut the fuck up.
Mr. Author, come on.
wow.
I am God in this world.
Okay.
Whoa.
He can kill you guys. Take it from me.
Fuck all everyone.
Wow.
Damn.
Okay. That's better now. So. You ask why. As I said before, Nemril is not exactly. She doesn't have the best intentions for Estonia. If she were to get her way in this political climate, the country would surely see ruin. That's something I aim to prevent.
I'm gonna use empathetic on Arcadia and just
You go, King.
carefully listen to what she's
So you
saying.
can make an insight check.
Fuck.
That's not a good sign.
Nope.
17, which is low for me.
Okay, you pass.
Oh,
Oh!
good
You,
ending.
you have advantage on stuff.
Okay. And then I just listen. If there was anything more she wanted to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few things. I'm just posting this.
Oh.
Okay.
I guess.
She leans over the table, still slightly covered in the stains of blood of the Shadow Kai that she had assisted in killing earlier. Seems that now Nemril is growing a bit bolder. She's been contacting a few individuals that's from less than reputable groups, those who she wishes to curry favor with and to use in order to attempt to change the political climate of the country.
Why have us do it?
I'm about to say, what makes you think she isn't just gonna wipe the floor with a bunch of us? Like, she's one of the 2 overseers of the premier magic school in the world.
She is not invincible, and as I've seen thus far, you seem quite capable.
I'm like 19. I don't like.
That's better. I'm sorry. That's better, Allison.
It's less about you being the best option and more about you all have something to gain out of assisting me. I cannot act on it on my own for obvious reasons, and there are very few capable individuals who would be able to be up to the task, and even less of them that would be willing to do it.
Hypothetically, if we did this, you realize you're asking us to murder one of the foremost looked up to people of Omadia, right?
I am aware of that, and it would be in your best interest to leave afterwards, but do not worry, I would ensure that you would not experience any kind of being hunted down or repercussions for your actions. Especially if you get
That's a very big
especially
promise.
if you get Envana to agree to a duel with witnesses.
How soon do you want her guarded?
In the morning, she is going to be taking a procession of her followers to the Temple of Ira, known as the seat of Ira, on the island. I would like for you to follow her.
Why's it gotta be Ira? Why does it always have to be Ira? Okay.
Follow her into Ira's lair, basically, or the Temple of Ira.
It would be rather idiotic for you to attempt to do this on school grounds.
Yeah.
And she's very rarely outside of the Academy's walls. This is likely the only opportunity you will get.
How many of them are there?
I do not know. Her procession likely will consist of about a dozen or so of her followers, but the temple is also populated.
So
Why-
you're sending us into a death trap.
I am not. As I said, it is not uncommon for those of her faith, or even Envana herself, to accept duels or challenges. She is quite confident in her abilities, sometimes overly confident, and I believe that you would not have to assault any of her followers or her allies, only her. Unless, of course, well, for some reason she wants assistance.
Okay.
I have a question. What were you guys like just talking about? Weren't you like talking to her like 10 minutes ago about this whole attack thing? What did you talk about that made you be like, oh yeah, now I gotta ask those 5 kids about killing her?
My primary inquiry was about the Shadow Kai that were inside of our walls. She was, as I said, I don't believe she was behind the attack, but she was evasive when speaking as to, well, she didn't exactly seem too shocked. It isn't, as I know that she has connections with many dark and insidious groups that have large amounts of influence in the country and in the world, it's possible that she knew about this attack's likelihood and said nothing.
Is
And that's not something that I would like for our overseers to be expected to do.
is that grounds for punishment from, your boss?
Not entirely. You see, myself and Nemril, we are not exactly held under strict scrutiny by the headmistress. We are trusted to engage in whatever actions we deem appropriate, as she is a bit more concerned with the ongoings of the war than with the school.
So who's to say that if we kill Nemrol, that she won't come after us? You can't protect her from us. For us from her, excuse me.
The headmistress,
Yes.
I guarantee you, she will not care.
Do I believe her?
Why are you
Don't
so
make an
certain
exception.
about that?
Better. 22.
She seems confident in this.
Confidence. Okay.
I'm certain because this would not be the first time that one of our overseers has been murdered and replaced. As the last time it happened, Envana herself killed the last one.
Oh.
Hypothetically, we get her to this duel and everything else. Would you want her dead, or would you want her as weak as possible so you
Dead.
can do whatever you want?
Dead.
Would she have information that we were talking about? Anything that would be of value to us? Said that she's a part of unsavory groups all across this area. The savory groups that we're looking for.
Any information that she could provide to you, trust me when I say that I would be able to provide you far better. If you are to accept this request of mine and face her, I can tell you where you might find your sister. And she looks to you, Colt and Mercy.
Question, DM. Do I feel like Arcadia is making this in like... Basically, is she coming at us from more of like a, friendly kind of standpoint, or is she basically trying to like say what she has to say to get these potential tools to do the job?
Make
If
an
that
insight
makes
check.
any sense.
Calling that one right now.
18. Can't roll shit.
Hard to read.
Why do you even know about? We haven't mentioned her. Why do you know about her? Much less like where she is.
I spoke with Starling on this issue.
I had asked her to find out about the groups because she has access to any and everything going on in this country.
And I was able to find a few things of note. And I would be willing to give you this information, as would likely be able to aid you greatly if you aid me.
How long have you known?
Only the last day.
I believe her.
Make an insight check.
I'm sorry, you said insight?
Yep.
19.
Yeah, she seems to be telling the truth on that. Because you'd only mentioned it to her very recently. And like she'd only started looking into it pretty recently.
Okay. So and like this isn't a thing of, you know, you're saying you know where to find you know, Marcy and Colt's sister, but you know, this could be a situation of like, I mean, you could just be telling us where to find a body, like, and you're
I will
leaving
not
that
be
part
telling
out.
you, let me be clear. I will not be telling you exactly where she is. I will be telling you what information I've been able to gather that should help you find her.
Okay.
If I knew exactly where she was, then I would likely have taken more steps to ensure that she is safe, or at least validate what her condition is, but I'm unable to do that.
So you want Anvana dead. Not even thrown out of the academy, not even...
Correct.
There is no other options here? 'Cause,
If
you
she
know-
survives, then she will seek retribution against any involved.
Yeah, no, that sounds like her. That...
And what about her followers? Because if we go down and challenge her to a duel, our followers are going to be there as witness.
Good point.
What's to say that they won't come and hunt us down, or attack us, or follow us?
The followers of Era are fickle. They're not phased very much by those that they would consider their mentors or their friends dying. It's possible
Evil
that a
is.
few of them...
Evil is. Her little
do you-
follower. The one who follows her around like a shadow.
No, she's not totally like... You know.
It's possible that a few of the others that follow Era would take issue to the matter, and you may have to deal with them as well. But I suspect that the majority of them will simply note the occurrence and then think nothing of it.
So then, do we have permission to kill your students if they come after us?
If it's for the means of defending yourselves, of course.
And we know you're telling the truth about Anna. Like, this could just be a very good way to get us to do what you want. You know.
She does have a good track record, Mercy.
She does,
Hasn't
yeah.
fucked us over so far.
And if she's afraid to fight Nemril on her own, when we defeat Nemril, she won't be able to beat us, and she knows that. And she's staring right at her as she says that. Right there. Shut the fuck up.
She just gives you a slight smile, but doesn't say anything.
Okay. So, I mean, would you say that you and Nemril are like roughly equal in power, fully charged on a good day,
I would not.
even matched? No?
No.
You would mop the floor with her like 10 days out of 10?
I don't believe that such comparisons are exactly the most helpful. I know that I am a better practitioner of the arcane arts than she is, but she is more experienced in combats than I am.
Okay, well, you have defenses. She will have defenses. You said don't inquire about your defenses, which is understandable. I am now inquiring about her defenses.
As you should, and as I will share what I know.
Sick.
She has capabilities of a cleric.
Oh,
Say that again?
She has the
Jerky?
capabilities of a cleric.
uh-huh.
She is a devotee of Ira, and has been for quite some time. So expect that many of Ira's blessings have been imparted upon her.
So what does that mean? Like,
It means that she can create darkness at will, that she can coat herself in armor made out of ice, that she can see through magical darkness,
oh, like Fyra. Fyra can
And-
do that.
I
and
could
she
do
can
some of that too.
and she can
What's the point of
curse
that?
people many times a day.
You
Curse.
can
can
curse
curse?
people?
Yes,
Like, what kind of curse? Like,
a simple bane spell.
Oh,
okay.
so I shouldn't bother. I actually have a question on that. So if I took Dispel Magic, would that work on like, let's say she baned like 4 or 5 of us, right? Would that scrap it on all 4 or 5 of us, or would just one?
It would not. Dispel magic on an effect like Bane, for example, or a curse, if she were to do it on multiple people, you would have to target the person who is being affected, not the caster, as targeting the caster would do nothing to break the spell.
So I'd have to. Okay,
That's not fun.
not very effective then, because it's like a 1/3 grade for like.
I would recommend disrupting her concentration so that she would drop it on her own.
Is she very good at concentrating? Because I'm decent, but
I would say so.
She...
As I said, she is quite experienced in combat. She used to be on the front lines of the war.
Okay. So,
Made her stop.
arrow to the knee.
Oh, you see, it was when she defected. See, she began on the front lines of the war on the Melodonian side.
Unexpected. And you
Uh-huh.
And then she
hold on. You trusted a
But
defectee and
you're
a traitor
What?
into
Yes.
being a teacher and an overseer.
It was not my decision. It was the headmistress's. She valued her experience and her capabilities more than she was worried about the risks involved.
Who was she? Who did she follow before?
I'm unsure. I'm unsure if she was even a cleric. As I understand, she likely was more martially capable in the past.
Interesting.
Also, so she's tiefling, right?
She is a demonic bloodline tiefling, yes, and she has drow heritage.
Yeah, I was about to say, because she, like, I'm a light-skinned drow, but, like, she's, like, dark skin, white hair, like, you know,
Yes,
like
she
like
is, in
dark
fact,
drow.
does have drow heritage, yes. And as I've heard her put it, she joined the Melodonian military in spite of that and had to deal with many hardships there.
They took her in spite of that, eh?
Oh, when you're losing a
Likely,
war,
again,
you kind of
due
need
to her
your.
skill.
It's true. Okay, so she's also really, like, hench then? Like, you know,
She
When-
has
Okay.
discovered a way to. I'm unsure if this is due to enchantment or something else, but she's discovered a way to allow for her physical attributes to be weighed more by her mental prowess than by actual exercise.
Okay, because I see her with that big fuck off lance, and it's like.
She can use it quite
Ugh.
effectively.
Okay.
From what I know of
Okay.
the lance, it saps the life out of anyone that it pierces.
Of course it does.
Okay. Like, do we get to resist that, or it's just like, dink, like,
From what I understand, the way to avoid it, don't get hit.
That's a fantastic suggestion.
Okay. In the event that we do go down there and we say yes, we want to do this, etc., etc.
Mhm.
You said that we had to duel her. Do you mean this as one-on-one or a group versus her?
I would not recommend attacking her one at a time. You would die.
I
As a
figured.
lost
I would
However,
recommend attempting to goad her and to play on her sense of pride. She is extremely overconfident in her own abilities, and if you manage to make her put her in a position where she might seem weak in front of her followers, you might be able to get her to agree to to fighting all of you.
Okay.
so
Yeah,
just
'cause
call
she's
her
got-
weak and faithless. Got it. Okay, easy enough.
Well-
She's got people to impress, a reputation to maintain. I'm getting it now.
I
Yes.
mean,
Exactly.
Uh,
She is much more concerned about her image than, well,
oh, when you
many
have
others.
nothing left but your pride, and when you defect and leave your entire country, home, and everything you love, makes sense.
This is to say as well a few other things. She has received a few unnatural blessings from the Mother of Darkness. One is that she has a natural inkling to being able to resist all forms of magic.
Oh,
She's not immune to magic, but she is more resilient to it than most.
any way around that, or no? You just
No.
have to.
All
Anything
magic.
you know of?
I'm sorry?
Anything you know specifically? Necrotic, radiant.
I would imagine that she
Spells,
would be.
Period.
She would have. I would imagine that, of course, she would naturally, as a follower of Era, be more resilient to necrotic or cold as ways of harming her.
Any other elemental resistances? You said she's tiefling.
Fire,
That
as
too.
with all tieflings.
Cold, fire, necrotic.
Other than that, I'm not sure.
Great. Awesome.
It's possible that she has more. I know that she cannot be frightened as well.
What if I sneak up behind her?
Mercy.
I would not recommend doing that.
If anyone's doing any sneaking, it's Ash.
Ash is going to be really
Now,
the best person to take her out.
the highest level of magic that I know her to be capable of is 6th level. She is less experienced in the realms of the mystical than I am, as I've said, but has made quite a bit of advancement despite her short time as a cleric.
It goes 1 to 9,
Correct.
so you're probably capable of 9. So
8th.
okay. So she's up to 6, but
There are very few
Only that
people in
you've
the
seen.
world who can cast 9th level spells, one of them being the headmistress.
oh.
So you can rock somebody's shit with magic, and she knows how to throw a punch. Great.
Okay.
Okay.
Although I would not go into the fight expecting her to use no magic. She is quite
She's both.
proficient in it.
I have
She-
another question. Why is she always able to tell when I'm lying? Like, what is that?
That is something that I believe she picked up as another strange blessing. She inherently is able to know when any creature lies in a language that she knows.
Oh, I was hoping.
What
'cause it
languages
only ever
does she
happened.
know?
Oh,
when I
language,
did.
yeah.
Yeah.
I would imagine that the languages that I would expect her to know would obviously be common and potentially Elvish and Abyssal. I do not know if she learned any languages other than those, but I would expect you to
Abyssal or infernal?
Likely
Abyssal,
Abyssal.
she's
She's a demonic
demonic.
bloodline tiefling. They have more of an affinity for learning Abyssal than Infernal.
So we know she's strong as fuck. What we like any chinks in the armor?
From what I understand, she is mortal, like everybody else.
So are we.
Like I said, she has a strong sense of pride that you can play on, and she is quite overly confident. You just need to play on those aspects to put yourselves in an advantageous position, but I don't believe that she has any glaring weaknesses like a limp or some kind of natural aversion to water or something.
Is she like, how do I say it? Powerful personality, charismatic? Is there certain magics that affect
I would say
those?
so, yes.
I don't think she can do anything other than frown, so probably not very charismatic.
I would say she is. She has managed to gather quite a few allies throughout the country.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. So
What did you tell her exactly when you went in and confronted her?
I did not say much other than my inquiries, as I did not wish to alert her to anything that I would wish to be planning.
So she doesn't know that people tried to steal from me and tried to kill me.
She knows that. That was what I had to inquire about. But other than that, I did not tell her much.
Does she know specifically what was trying to be taken?
No. I only said that an assassination attempt was carried out by Shadow Kai.
Interesting.
And I mentioned that they had gone into my undercroft. I did not even mention you.
Okay. How do you want proof that she's dead? Drag her body back?
You do not have to. If you simply return to me and inform me of your success and allow me to ensure that you're not lying, I'll take that as proof. And I would like to be informed when the deed is done as well. As a vote of confidence, I can give you this. And she pulls up from her desk a box, a wooden box that she kind of slides over to Colt and says, "You can take a look at that. You might be able to understand these intuitively. These are paper birds."
Paper birds?
She opens up the like briefcase like box almost, and inside there are just sheets of paper, 9 of them. On each of them, on one side they are blank, and on the other side they have these arcane runes etched into them. Make an Arcana check. Anyone who's proficient in Arcana.
Oh, I'm not passing this one.
No?
12.
12.
22.
22. You guys both actually. These are not too crazy magic items. Paper birds. They're basically sheets of paper that you can write a 50 word or less message onto, and then speak a creature's name, and then throw it into the air, and then it folds itself into a paper bird and flies towards them.
oh my god, it's an origami email.
Yeah.
The
It's an
fuck is
email.
Email.
That's out of character.
It's
Okay.
it's magic mail. It's flying mail.
Mail.
Hey, I used to
Mail.
build those in arts and crafts.
I love arts and crafts.
Of course, I'm aware
But it-
that you have the capabilities of notifying me immediately with magic, but it's possible that you might be low in reserves after your fight. I would like for you, if that is the case, to write a message on this and send one my way.
Yeah, no, if we're going after, I'm throwing the fucking bar.
You may keep the rest, though.
Oh, sweet. Yes.
And she
Thank you.
We'll
see the
take the
box.
case.
Yeah, 9 paper birds.
9 paper birds.
Hold on, Colt. Are we all on the same page of this then? You accepting that means that we're all in this.
If it tells me where my sister is, I'm down.
I mean, I want to do this.
Ash?
Yeah, I'm in.
Right here.
There's one other person that was taken. I don't know if this was by the same fiend or an associate. I think no, it was an associate, right? Because Arlenor didn't
He just
take.
he just knew
Anna.
of her.
No, sorry, I'm mixing. Um, there's also another little girl out there that's missing. Similar situation. If it's too much trouble, it's fine, but it haunts me from time to time. If you knew of a way to, you know, because it's so similar, find that one too. Yeah, but
Well, that
go on.
depends. Are they on this plane of existence still?
I don't think so.
Then that makes it difficult.
It's fine.
I would recommend inquiring about this with Ilzula, potentially. He knows quite a bit about fiends, if that's what you're trying to get after.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. I'm in.
If we do this, how fast do we have to leave? As soon as we come back to you.
When you come back, I would recommend not staying for longer than a day or two.
Oh fuck, we're gonna miss Yenny's birthday. Oh well.
Oh, we have a destination to go to. Apps, we can get Yeti that way. Just saying. Okay. Okay. You said tomorrow she's going.
Got
Correct?
a day to prepare.
Tomorrow in the morning, yes. You may take tonight to prepare, of course. Recover from your ordeal. And be careful along the way. It's not exactly a road that's free of dangers. You would inform the Grove Guardians that you would be wishing to trek to engage on pilgrimage towards the seat of Ikora.
The only and the single only thing that I will not do this, and she's looking to the rest of the group, she's ignoring Valentina for the second. If she has a red tree on her, I'm not touching her. I feel you all understand why.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, when you say you're not touching her, you mean you don't want us to, like, do it, like, we're calling the whole thing off, or, like, you're just not gonna participate?
I will not.
Okay.
That is my only grounds for it.
Will you be mad if we do?
Yes.
Your decisions are your own. You guys know what my stance is on that. I'm not going to say yes, and I'm not going to say no. You guys are your own people.
Rythier puts an arm like across on Colt's shoulder. I told you I'd help you find your sister.
Red tree or not, I'm still in.
We do this and then we bail. Does that satisfy you, Valentina?
It does. You would, as I said, you would have a bit of time before you would have to leave, as it may even be good for you to be seen here a little bit after she's dead. She's expected to be at the temple for at least a day or two, or for at least a day, so you would have a bit of time before suspicion would creep in about her death. That is, of course, if the followers there do not report it, which as I said, they are very fickle when it comes to anyone dying, even those of their ilk. They likely won't care.
News will sure travel fast.
What do you have in line to be set up after her? Because you said that she killed the last one. The last overseer. You play five moves ahead. Who would replace her?
It's not me who would control who would replace her.
No.
We can't hear you, Mercy.
Oh, okay. Do you know who probably would?
The headmistress.
Whether you control it or not?
The headmistress is the one who decides that.
No, not who would decide it. Like who probably would get chosen as the next replacement overseer.
It would be wrong for me to speculate.
Yeah, do I get a feeling she knows but just doesn't want to say?
Make an
Same. Yeah.
Come on! 13.
No. 8.
She's hard to read, but you definitely get the sense that she's just, like, even if she did know, she's not going to answer.
Okay.
I want it written down and contracted that if we do this, we are protected. That if we come back, you won't turn on us and drop us off in some godforsaken spot.
Very
Full meta, but I didn't think that would actually work.
You may write what your interpretation of the agreement is with an ink pen that I provide, and I will sign it.
Understood.
She, would you like to use your parchment or mine?
I'll use mine.
Poor. Oh.
I have some.
You say we're poor?
Poor?
We're not
I'm
right
poor.
What do you mean? You just got like
Because you give it all to the poor people.
She pulls
we're
out what looks like an ink pot and quill that's housing a white feather in it, and she pulls it out, hands it to you.
Okay.
And you see that as she does this, her eyes start to become. They look like they're starry voids. She watches this.
Oh, she's trying to see if I'm bullshitting?
Detect magic.
No, figured. Yeah, she's not gonna use any magic or anything like that. Do I have to do that right this second?
No, you can say like just generally what it is. You don't have to say the exact words, but I get what you're
Okay,
going
it would keep it fairly general. Per the agreement, spoken on whatever day,
for. Yeah.
whatever time day, with the company of the Strix of Genius, no specific names. After finishing the request made upon the group, and upon confirmation of the completion, there you go, we, the Strix of Genius, are guaranteed
Immunity.
I know, I was trying to think like immunity, or would it? It would be.
Immunity.
You found
Diplomatic
a hidden immunity
immunity.
idol.
Would you like some help?
I know that you're smarter than I am, and you're smarter than all of us here, so I'm trying to word this in a way that you won't be able to loophole it, at least as hard as you would normally. I feel that's fair. Thank you. Just keep writing it. Guaranteed immunity from any repercussions stemming from this request or anything thereafter.
I think you should add in that she's going to tell us that information as well.
Yeah, that's a
She's gonna tell. What?
The
gotta
the
give
Anna information.
Oh.
She promised us information. If we
Oh,
do
that,
this.
yeah, that's in the next sentence. That's
Okay.
rewards and.
I'm sorry. I
things
thought
like
you were
that.
done. I thought you
No,
were done.
no.
No,
No.
skip thinking, guys. No.
If we have to go murder, if we
Gotta
have
make
to go
sure.
kill somebody, I want to get paid for it, and I want as much information as possible. Would be great. Just, with the completion of this request, information pertaining to all subjects spoken about pre-request must be given. With access to records. She's looking at Valentina of like, are we good on this? At least of that part.
Valen?
Anything else anyone would like to add in?
So good on the papers and technicalities.
I more so meant like rewards.
I do not know if you would wish to add this or not, but I also intended to extend another boon to you as well. That as a show of good faith, if you want to complete this, I have a few connections in Asonia myself with those who curate and sell wares of magical nature. If you inform them of your affiliation to me, I can ensure that they sell you their wares at a discounted price.
It's pretty
Not
good.
bad. Alright, that'll be helpful. Okay. And then keep adding on of what I don't know. Help me guys, my brain's dead right now.
Funny discount.
Listen, I just got off work like an hour and a half ago. My brain's almost dead.
I literally got out of work at 6. I get it.
If you
Okay.
guys wanna worry about the exact wordings of that stuff later, it's fine.
Please.
I don't
More or less just making sure we cover down
I get what you
on
mean.
all that. Yeah, so we just keep this rolling.
Mhm.
Let's get rolling.
And you slide it over to Arcadia.
Yep.
Okay. She takes the quill and she signs her name at the bottom.
Colt did make the what's it called? The pendants for everyone, right?
No, I never did that. I don't think you ever asked.
No,
We
she
did.
Yeah.
Making a slide whistle right now. Okay.
When did you ask?
That was forever.
You have to go make
ago.
paint.
Wait, no,
have to go
I
make paint.
literally drew it out and I was like, Colt, make this. And we like decided colors and everything.
Don't
Yep.
remember.
Could
what
totally
it
could have
was.
stamped that right now. That would have been awesome. Anyways. Alright. Are we all in agreement?
So, I'm totally willing to like pay you back for this. Do you have any platinum rings?
Are you
Need a
about to
pair.
go propose to Annie?
No, I need a pair of platinum rings.
As the
With
spell
50
components for in bond.
Yes, ma'am.
I can provide that for you.
Okay, do you want back in gold? Because I have.
She
back.
goes over to her closet and she like kind of puts her arm into the wall for a bit, and she pulls
Oh,
out
Hannah warning.
a pair of two.
Hannah warning.
Sorry.
She pulls out a pair of 2 platinum rings that she kind of just twirls a bit in her fingers, and she holds them out to you. Take them.
Did I? You want me to pay you back?
Take them.
Okay, thanks. Okay, I slip one on one of my fingers, and then okay. Out of all of us here, right? Who would she? Okay. Who's gonna talk shit to Nemril tomorrow?
The 2 tieflings? The 2 obnoxious
The
tieflings?
2 people who actually talk.
Yeah.
I I would like to warn that she is not thick-headed enough to allow something like that to inform her tactical decisions. She would likely target whichever of you she deems to be the largest threat.
Pretend she's pointing at Mercy.
Does he take the ring?
I mean, I'm not gonna say
Like the
no.
other one.
Like, Mercy will take it.
So every single time you get hurt by something when I cast Warning Bond, half of it goes to me. Every single
Oh.
time. Plus some other extra defenses and stuff. It's either going to be... I was either going to put it on me or Cole, because someone has to, get in her face. And she is a polearm user, so,
I can be in her face.
spells.
I would
We'll see.
recommend as well going over with yourselves to think about anything that you might have let slip to her in your conversations about your capabilities. If she would have any knowledge of what kinds of magic or what kinds of things you're capable of, so that you can know what she would perceive of you.
She knows Marcy can fireball.
Do I even talk to her?
We all did at one point in the beginning, correct?
Yeah.
That's meta. We did talk to her, right? We were all in there at one point or another.
She asked us about the grave robbers. I think we said
Hmm.
something along the lines of Marcy blew them all up.
Yeah, something like that. And then she was like, "No, you didn't." And then we were like, "Oh yeah, there was the guy we let go at the beginning." And she was like, "There we go." And we were like, "Oh yeah."
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, that.
I wonder if she
And-
wouldn't killed him. Anyways,
And,
We should start preparing for tomorrow. Is she able to inflict any type of blinding, deafening, paralysis, or poisoning?
I'd imagine yes.
Okay.
That is a common capability of Vera's followers.
So,
Good to know. Good to know.
cleric v cleric.
and you mentioned with like she's resistant to magic, like, and the
Yes.
types that she's probably resistant to. Is she like just generally mentally pretty strong, like can resist whatever, or are we like just talking about the necrotic and cold and like
It's
maybe
beyond
other
elemental,
And
I think.
anything that would require some test of one's capabilities to put a stop to the magic's effects, she's naturally resistant to that.
So,
oh, she's not resistant
Naturally.
naturally? No, that's
so
not
in
the right
English,
word.
advantage on saving throws.
Advantage on
Yes.
saving those against magic.
Fuck, it's so bad.
Hmm.
That's
some-
what magic resistance is.
Yeah, but it's
you want
bad.
key shit. Okay.
Gotta get
Wow.
real lucky.
We should prepare and plan.
Okay.
And you said that lance thing of hers does necrotic?
Yes.
Okay.
So, if that's all, I would recommend that you all get some rest rather swiftly and allow me to clean up some of this blood.
Have so much fun with that.
It's going to take a while to get this out of Pride Silk.
Aw. I understand. Darling, aren't you able to just like wha-bam?
I'm not the clean freak.
Who's the clean freak?
Cold, cleany stone rock. Whoosh.
I
You
got rid of
have
those
that.
weeks ago.
Oh. Can Starling clean the thingy? She can't,
I will
right?
handle it. Don't worry.
That was meta asking.
Oh,
but-
prestidigitation, yeah.
She's just-
I realized that before the game I was dumb and I didn't eat anything. Do you want to take a quick break?
Oh,
Oh
I'm
my
definitely
God,
had
the
a raptor the whole
Cherokee.
time that I
If you
How
guys-
have you not eaten?
If you
No, it's
guys
fine, I
want
haven't either.
during the
I
break
haven't
to
either.
talk a little bit about your plan stuff, then you can.
Yo, nice.
I'm gonna choke all of you. Go.
Just
Food.
so that you guys
Consume.
know.
Not like super
Don't
long
choke
though.
me.
Not very long, no.
Not super long.
Okay, so like when are we back?
Like a couple minutes.
Okay.
Consume
43.
wrap quickly.
You know.
And we're back.
All right. Hello. We are back. So off stream they've been like playing just a little bit in meta, but we're gonna get
little
back
bit.
into it, and then we're mainly want to get things rolling along so that I give you guys as much time as possible to be in the thick of it. So,
Into the thick of it.
There it is.
so you guys, what was I gonna say? You guys leave Arcadia's office.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right
Mhm.
here we'll ask for one last thing
I fear.
before he leaves.
Mhm.
So, I know we've already asked for a lot, so I'm not asking to keep this. And it's okay if you're not willing to part with this, but can I loan a 300 gold piece diamond from you? If I don't have to use it, I'll bring it back.
For the sake of reviving somebody.
I know.
We have a 500 gold piece diamond.
Don't tell her that.
You
Don't
may.
do-
I would just like for you to supplement me 300 gold pieces as insurance, which I will give back to you.
Absolutely. I
Here.
have 150. If someone wants to cover the other half of 150.
Done.
So she takes that and she heads to her wall of goodies,
Ooh.
and she pulls out a small diamond that looks very very
Good.
nearly perfect.
Take it.
Yeah,
I hope I don't have to use it.
neither do I.
Pocket it.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Thanks.
And if you remember, you guys were all told that you could take up for the night. Considering that you guys almost got assassinated earlier, you could take up residence in the diadem
Right.
if you wish to.
So when they do this, Starling and they get out and to the halls and stuff. Starling's gonna turn to them. The Rees family, familia. This also includes Ash. I just want that clearly stated. She is a part of the family. Should we go and talk to Ilzula now? See what he knows about the Hells. See what he knows. In case we don't have that chance tomorrow.
What time is it, Cherokee?
Right now it's pretty late. Like you know that Ozula's still up because he brought you here just a bit ago, right? But it's at this point the sun is set.
It's pretty late. Don't you
Perfect.
think he'll get annoyed with talking to us this late?
Breathing
That's
his
not our
direction would annoy
problem.
him.
I think we come back and talk to him.
I think we should do it now, like while we have the chance, We don't know. There is going to be a lot of stuff we don't expect tomorrow, no matter what. So I don't want to miss out on this opportunity to learn something real important,
Or at least a method to contact him afterwards.
Yeah.
Just
worst
in
case
case.
scenario, he's annoyed, right? Like,
Don't
Who
get
cares?
me wrong. I want to talk to him too and find that missing girl from Gunnar. Lennertuck, but that's personal stuff. I'm just trying to focus on that.
I at least want to be able to contact him afterwards, just in case.
That's fine.
Because I have this feeling that we're not going to have a day when we come back tomorrow. I have this feeling.
hmm
You guys want to sleep, we sleep.
mean, you know. Like, yeah, there's like personal shit for me too, right? Like, I don't want to, you know, if we have to dip right away without me being able to say goodbye properly, you know, like, again, my personal shit doesn't take priority over what we're all wrapped up in. So we can get a contact, but I think we should take the evening to prepare and rest up for tomorrow, because we're gonna be pushed to our fucking limits.
I mean, I think, like, when you say personal ship, you're talking about, like, Yeti, right?
Yenny, and also the fact that, you know, I have a bone to pick with this Arlenner fiend.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
I told that dude I'd bring his daughter back, and I fail.
Yeah. Okay. It's one thing. Like, I totally get, like, you don't want to, like, of course you want to say goodbye to your girlfriend when you leave, but, like, that's definitely more in the realm of personal shit. And saving this dude's daughter from some kind of horrible hell fate, that's a little bit more than personal stuff, so I feel like that's pretty justified to, like, you know, go out of your way for a little bit.
She does have a point.
Alright.
Come on. And she'll lead him off real quick to Azula's.
Okay. So, you head down the halls, and you're able to find the small study that where you had seen Ozula before. It looks like he's currently he's not sitting on the cushion chair that he was before. Whereas last time you saw him there reading a book, he looks like he is currently kneeling down on the ground in front of the fireplace with his back to the door, and he looks like he's in the process of like stirring something in his lap.
Does this look familiar? Is he trying to resummon?
His back's to you. You can't tell what he's got in his lap. So you open the door and see this. You may enter. Just be quiet. You come inside. You can see that it looks like he has he has a bowl in his lap that he is kind of like he's grinding up charcoal and herbs and incense. And yeah, he's doing Find Familiar.
Sarah knows that takes a couple hours, right?
No, not.
Doesn't it? I thought it did because you had to meditate.
Like 1 hour or something. Right?
Yeah, it's like as a ritual, it's like an hour plus 10 minutes, I think.
Mm.
But like, you don't know how long
totally
he's been doing it for.
She's tiptoeing up to him, absolutely behind him.
Be funny. You gave me permission to annoy you. You said that earlier. You want after we get information. Okay.
You know, I can hear you, right? This is a really small room.
You're what?
This point, he kind of stands up, and you can see that as he holds up the bowl, that parts of the charcoal mush that he's been grinding up starts to like move on its own a little bit, and that a small humanoid figure starts to like wring itself out of the mush, and like a red hand just shoots out and pulls itself upwards.
It's a girl.
Ah,
Ew, something inappropriate?
Oh, it's something inappropriate.
Congrats, you did it. Yay.
Welcome back, buddy. And now,
Now you're a proud
he
father.
holds up his hand, and the imp looks up to Azula. Good to see you two again. Wait, no! And he snaps his fingers, and he fucking disappears.
Oh.
Pocket dimension. What can I do for you?
So, some things are going to be happening in the next in the next day.
Let me get Azula's thing again for you guys. Hang on. Yeah.
We wanted to get some answers before things start happening. Rapid fire.
About what?
So previously in our travels, we were in a Vatan city. There was a monstrous incursion that was orchestrated by a. Did I ever learn the DM asking out of character? Did I ever learn that he would, or I just know?
The Hound of Dread referred to the creature as a
Cambion?
As a Cambion, yeah.
Okay, so I have that knowledge. It was orchestrated by a Cambion, and yeah, he snatched some young girl that I was unable to save, and said that she was somewhere in the hells, and well, he got away. So I'm trying to hunt him down.
Someone's lost there, taken by a Cambion. Well, did this Cambion look like they held any kind of rank, or did they look more like a lone agent? Like, did you feel like they had a military air about them?
Very military, I don't think.
Not really. Correct. Not really military. He was very
You really like
A
the
noble
spiders.
trying to play at having power.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's just not playing around,
Like-
I guess.
like a fuckboy, you know, like.
Like,
What?
mommy and daddy kicked him out because he spent too much money and was bored and taking it out on somebody.
Didn't give you the impression that he was on the material plane for a specific purpose?
Collect souls.
Other than that.
I got that impression that he was here for a specific purpose, but I don't know what.
It didn't feel like he was invested in it though. Whatever
Not
it
name.
was.
He's feeding his spiders. Like, he seemed kind of invested in that,
Yeah,
I guess.
he was almost playing like a kind of game. It was like, oh, you're interrupting the food supply for my children, huh?
Yeah.
Did you get a name?
Arlener.
Our
Leonard.
Leonard. Our wiener.
Well, if it looked like he was on a military operation, I would have been able to likely direct you towards, well, the one that you're looking for, probably having been taken to the Infernal Bastion. But since it looks like this is more of a lone agent, it's a little bit harder to track down. Good news, though, you won't have to take on the Infernal Bastion, because that would be suicide.
Yay!
The Inferno what?
The Infernal Bastion, it's the area where most devils down in the lower planes congregates. It's their main base of operations.
Ah,
Great.
It also functions as a city as well as a fortress.
How multifunctional. How
Of course it does.
innovative.
How original.
But if it's a soul agent, it could be that this girl was taken somewhere in the Infernal Bastion, that this Arlener was somewhere in the city, potentially to hold her somewhere independently that isn't with the official military there, or to potentially try to sell her as a slave on the markets. If he's not in the Infernal Bastion, it's possible that he might be somewhere on the outskirts, and that he's using her as a font for pain. I would say that's likely your best bet of finding her is to probably scry. To scry while you were on the lower plane.
I don't think any of us are capable of that yet.
what is that?
Anyone do
Scry?
that?
Scrying, it's a spell that allows you to spy on somebody at far distances.
Oh,
It has a couple of caveats. Did you get anything of his? Do you have any of his material possessions? Or hers?
Took some of the spider webs. Does that
Starling will
count?
pull out the
Probably not.
Levicious lipstick.
Lascivious, yeah.
Right.
That
You
one.
like
Well,
to do dress up.
If that belonged to him, then you could use that as a focus to make it less likely for him to resist your attempts to spy on him.
Excellent.
You won't be able to get a clear picture of exactly where he is, but you hopefully through multiple scrying attempts you'll be able to get enough context clues to figure out where he might be. Maybe try to use clairvoyance in that area so that you can, or just scry on the area in particular, not on him, just to get an idea of what you're looking at and then make your way there.
Yeah, I can do clairvoyance, but I'm guessing scrying is what level?
5th, I believe.
Okay.
It'll be a minute. Okay.
Okay.
If you're not capable of that now, I'd suggest that you wait. And don't take going into the hells lightly. It's not a place for the faint of heart.
I bet it's a hell of a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could say that.
Sorry, it's not the right crowd. Sorry.
No, I like Starling. I
I would
thought
say
it was
that the
sweet.
primary thing that you should know is that the hells are, or that the lower plane is divided into a couple of different areas where different kinds of fiends congregate. Not all fiends are the same. Devils are different from demons, are different from Yugoloths, are different from daemons, etc., etc. If you ever even accidentally lump them into the same category, they will attempt to butcher you.
Oh.
Oh.
And
As opposed to just disembodying, on the regular. Great.
No.
So
regular
Devils
manslaughter.
are those that will wish to converse with somebody before coming to blows. They will try to obviously get something out of you, but they won't try to murder you in the streets. Whereas demons will do that.
what,
Gotta have
Great.
the witty banter.
what are Cambians? Are Cambians devils? He talked a lot.
Cambians are not aligned as much with devils, but they're not proper devils. But they have traits that are similar enough to them to where they usually congregate in the Infernal Bastion alongside devils. Their nature allows them to be a little bit more flexible than that. They would be what is categorized as daemons, but they are probably the most similar kind of fiend to devils.
What about a succubus? Succubus.
They would also be
What's
categorized as daemons.
Damon.
So,
Demons
yeah.
are different from demons.
Correct.
Why'd they decide to
What
make
if
themselves so similar?
What if someone's
I
got an
have no
accent?
fucking clue.
You're like, oh yeah, I saw
Because
that
they just
Damon
need-
over
Where's
there.
I'm tired. It's
Be
been
very
such
careful.
a long day.
I would suggest
okay?
just being careful.
Okay.
Okay.
If tomorrow goes as rapidly as we're projecting it to, is there an appropriate method to contact you? Would you allow us to contact you? I feel is a better question.
You can contact me through the academy. If you know sending or know somebody who is capable of sending, you could attempt to contact me through that.
Okay.
But I, for the most part, am tied up here. Well, except for when I have something that I tell them is important.
If everything goes correctly tomorrow, keep your wits about you.
That was the idea.
No, I mean that in the utmost.
No. I'm going to get some chance. I am quite exhausted from today.
Thank you for today, by the way.
Of course.
You saved our asses.
Literally, several times over. Just goes to show that maybe being a crotchety old drow isn't too bad.
That sounded
be
very close to
crotchety.
being racist.
Oh,
Ah,
darling.
wasn't the intention? I don't want to hear it. How are you made of rock?
Shut up! I didn't know. That's like the second Genasi I've ever
Can you
talked
get
to.
out, please?
Fine. tell
Mark,
something
you don't get to harp
inappropriate.
on them. You literally went up to a water genasi and made bubble sounds.
Joke's
Please
on
tell
you,
me that he
Jesus
actually
Christ.
laughs at that.
Yeah.
Asking an honest question.
You asked her what. Never mind. Never mind.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, let's
It's
leave him
fine.
alone.
So, you guys go somewhere to tune in.
Yes, sir.
Pretty much,
The-
yeah.
The area where you've been directed to before, unlike in the unlike in the barracks that you've been staying at before, is one communal room where you get. There are more beds than there are you. It's a large circular room with 9 beds in it. There's a bed like at the walls, just like in a circular pattern, if that makes sense. There isn't anywhere for you guys to like store your supplies, which you guys. We could probably say that you guys like go back to the base to like get the supplies that you had locked in your crates, for example. But there would be anywhere to store that. This looks a little bit more like a hospice, but you're given this area to stay, and we'll say that you guys are like you're given this area to stay, and you guys are given temporarily a key to lock the door.
Excellent. The moment we arrive in the room, Marcy will say to Ash, Ash, I'm gonna need some help.
With. Oh.
Are you gonna do your weird sleeping thing again?
Okay. She'll go over to a bed.
Is the room round?
Yep, it is a circle.
Marcy's gonna help push the bed right in the middle of the room.
Right in the middle.
The only way to sleep.
It's large enough that you can do that.
Perfect.
You worry me sometimes.
It's only sometimes?
No, the rest of the time I'm proud of you.
Aw. As you should be.
So humble.
I know, gotta stay humble.
Okay. Real talk. If tomorrow goes south, when do we call it? Of course, I can get somebody up right here. Obviously,
Yeah.
we know what you did.
I mean, are we gonna be able to call, like, if someone dies, is she gonna be like, I have done my duty of killing one of you, now I'm gonna stop? Like,
No.
or she's not gonna
No.
just let us leave. We gotta,
She's
like,
going to. Look, this is. We're going in tomorrow, and, like. This is going to be a fight to the death.
yeah, we can't really call it quits in the middle.
She's not the type. She doesn't take prisoners. She doesn't accept surrender. So,
If any of her other students step in or want to fight as well, what do we do with them?
depends. If we can take them, we take them. If we can't, I grab someone and we fucking run.
No. In the fight, in the duel.
Yeah, if we
Do we
can't
kill them?
take.
I don't know if
If it-
that'll
if it's-
happen.
If it's Nemril and say 2 others versus us, do we kill them?
We don't,
Depends
I
who.
say we don't actively try to kill them, but, like, we don't hold back to, like, you know,
I think
sure they don't die.
if we make it seem like we want us 5 against her, just her, and we make it seem like, oh, you want help, you don't think you can take us on our own, like, we make it seem like she's the one who has to do it by herself, and at that point, if any of her people join in, I'm sure she'll stop it too.
I
You
just
can
want to
go
talk
first.
about all situations.
Yeah.
I don't want us to be caught off guard. Tomorrow is not the time to be doing that.
Worst comes to worse, right? We cut and run for it.
She'll hunt us down if we do that. We don't have anywhere to go. What do? Come back here? She'll be able to fucking tear after us. She'll tear this school down to try and get us, especially if we like put her down as much as we plan to.
If we make it back to the school in one piece, and, like, she's following us real fast, I feel like at that point Valentina would be inclined to maybe lend a little aid. Like,
I don't think so. That's why she specifically told us to do this off school grounds.
Mhm.
but like when that's off the table, like all possibilities. You think Ilzula will help us out? You know, like
He can't either. He said it himself, he's tied here. That man
Yeah,
has
that
something.
still
He
be-
owes somebody something.
The more I think about it, there's no running. If one of us goes down, or if we all go down, that's it. That's
Great,
literally
that's so
it.
awesome.
So,
But that's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Too strong for that. We got this.
remember,
I know tomorrow I'm preparing guiding bolts. She'll tap the helm.
give the ring to Colt. Remember the game plan. Colt gets in her face, keeps her occupied on him. Starling hovers nearby to dispel any darkness when she tries to squid us. She won't be able to hit anyone else, and if she tries to, if she hits Colt, half of that goes to me. If she hits anyone else, she'll be at a disadvantage. It's a
Oh wait, do you want me to give this ring to Colt?
Give it
Yes.
to him.
Okay.
Because you'll be hanging in the back with.
Ah.
You'll be
Yeah.
out of the polearm reach.
If she tries any really crazy shit, Star, can you try and interrupt it? Counterspell? Because I can't.
Sorry, I'm double checking my own spells. Good lord. Of course I can, but I need to save one. Remember, I can only do two.
Yeah.
I need to save one for cure wounds. I know that I can do the healing without cure wounds, but if you're going to be duking it out,
Good at healing. I can do that.
Marcy's damage is less, well.
I feel like it's not
Nerf in
gonna
this
be
fight.
awesome. What a nerf?
It's a saying my friends and I have.
Oh,
Kids.
okay.
Yeah.
So like make worse, basically. Considering all of the
you're-
things she's good against are the things that I do. Which is
focus.
what?
Your spear is blunted. Lack of a better analogy. So, look, what makes us strong is that we're versatile. Marcy can blast people, Marcy can heal. I can blast people, I can heal. It depends on what we need to serve up. Usually, me and Star healing people, and Marcy's blasting. But, this time around looks like Marcy's gonna have to heal. And I'll be hitting her
can
with all the
also-
radiant shit I have.
I'm gonna try. It might not work because apparently she's really good against everything. But like, I used Hold Person once and it was really good. Like, Ash, you go crazy. It's fantastic. So I'm gonna try it, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'll do something else another time. But
If you're gonna try it, probably set it up first.
like first thing, or like,
No, like, set up your whole person. Maybe, I don't know, like, do it while we're punching her in the face or something so she can't, like, be like,
Ah.
oh, I see you doing that. I can focus,
Yeah.
Or, like,
all
or,
sneaky on her.
or, like, I know you can mess with people. You've done that, like, mind sliver thing before. Where
Yeah.
you mess with people's, like,
That could okay. Yeah.
make her drop her guard and then
Speaking of
Oh,
spells
I
that
rock
Mercy
that.
can do, you already know what I'm going to ask. Gonna
I
juice
mean-
her?
I can't really like super control it. But if there's a circumstance where it
The
happens.
situation. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If it
Okay.
happens, it happens, and if it doesn't, it doesn't.
And is everyone, she's staring at right there, going to be okay if that happens?
surprisingly, yeah. She
Okay.
is, as far as we know, and Vaughn and Nemeril is a cold-blooded murderer, right?
And let's be real, both overseers and probably the headmistress have a body count bigger than many of us could probably imagine.
Like, they fuck, or like...
No.
Right there, I should smack the shit out of you right now. Death, murder, killing,
We know
dead, dead,
Valentina's
dead.
got Rebecca.
I don't keep track of
I'm just
that
saying,
shit.
She's
Starling, you hear? What is wrong with him?
She just starts giggling.
I'm just saying, I saw the way Marcy was looking at her. She fucked. Like.
I
Anyway.
don't know, Pebble. I don't know.
Anyway.
yo.
Yeah.
All right,
no,
so
like-
it's no holds barred, correct?
Do what you have to do.
Guys, we got this. No contest. We're gonna do this. And then Marcy will begin to cast a fun little major image in the middle of the room with like doll-sized versions of the 5 of them and Nemril, and they're just like using their like it's like everyone using their ultimate moves like one at a time, just like kicking the shit out of Nemril. She's like,
Oh, it's like that anime shit where it's like, and like
yeah.
it's like the power of friendship ultimate move. Like, it's like a cut to.
It just turns to a giant Rockley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, you guys long
Yes,
rest?
meteor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
everybody go and take long rests.
Okay, so
Everybody
meta
level up.
speaking.
Also, remember
God.
that max HP is gonna drop from aid, because you had aid last time.
Fuck, that's
Don't
right.
worry, he's gonna use it again. On who? I don't know.
God.
Use
I
it on
love
the
that
people
move.
she's going to hit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that could literally go to
That could
anybody.
be anybody, friend.
She's gonna go after you. She's gonna go after you, Cole.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna use it on
After Cole, absolutely. Yeah.
me,
A
Marcy,
Cole,
and
Ash-
Right in
Starling.
front of her.
Maybe,
I really think Ash needs
yeah.
a little bit more
Yeah.
bolstering.
Yes, I agree.
Because if in Art of War, you take out all other distractions so that way you don't lose your focus. So if she picks Ash, she's going after Colt. If she picks Colt, she's going after Ash. You see what I mean? Yeah, never mind. I was gonna
I love the
ask her a
tactic.
thing.
I'm here for it.
Watch her be like, no, right there. Fuck.
What? Why me?
Because
it'd
you're
be
one of us.
funny.
Because I don't like the color red.
Yeah.
Fred.
Alright, so, you all will take your long rests, and you
Uh-oh.
wake up the next morning.
Hold
People
on.
standing over the bed.
Oh,
Don't you? That
Who had
was
a
an evil
nightmare?
little laugh. That was a little chortle.
God.
Me when I'm Santa.
But you wake up in the morning so the room that you're in has these small little windows, like 3 or 4 windows in the room that are very thin, that let in a bit of light, and they wake you all up in as the sun rises.
Because it's a new day, I'm going to use what's it called?
of the
Vessel of Light.
Gods.
There we go.
Oh.
I'll do that one in a second. This takes a little bit more priority. This light lasts for 1 minute. All right. So I'm gonna use the skill save, right? Saving
Yes,
throw.
so you choose one skill proficiency or saving throw, and then give yourself and one other person of your choice a proficiency in that.
Saving throw. I apologize.
Sure.
Saving throw. To Ash, Constitution.
Okay, so both you, Starling, and Ash have proficiency in Constitution saving throws now.
Yes.
And make sure to get rid of your old bonus proficiency thing.
You.
Yep. I'll take it off in just a second. Proficiency in Con. So I now have a +5. What is Ash sitting at? Okay.
5.
Good. Okay, performance. We're gonna not have that. There we go. Cool. And then once that's done, after she like boops Ash, just little head pat to do the thing. Is anybody else awake?
Yeah, you
He's
guys
an
can
early
all be
riser.
waking up.
Can I not actually infuse the
Alright.
adamantine plate?
What's that?
Can I not actually toss an infusion on the adamantine plate? Because it's not letting me.
I think it's because the game considers adamantine to be a magic item. But you can, because I don't consider it like it's a material, right? But yeah, it might be an issue with D&D Beyond. You might just have to make a note.
Okay.
Sorry
What are
about
you
that.
infusing it with?
Resistant armor, so I can get necrotic resistant.
Oh, amazing.
Nice.
And then, wait. But the warding bond ring gives you resistance to all damage. That's not gonna stack. Hold on. I should use the warding bond ring on Ash then.
Everyone's getting the ring. Starling's gonna end up with it.
But Ash is...
Yeah.
Wait, no. Actually, that's really good. Because if you have resistance, Amy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you uncanny dodge, to have it again,
Yeah.
then it's like you take piddly diddle, and I take piddly diddle.
What I would
And,
say to do, Colt. Sorry, just
Okay,
thinking about
I
it.
was done.
Yeah, I would say Colt. Add a regular suit of plate, right? So that like you can have that be your enchantment thing, and then just rename it to adamantine. Full plate, you know?
Okay, do I equip that plate or just leave it unequipped?
Yeah, like, and I would say like get rid of the old one because it's gonna be the same thing, you know. But like you don't really need to like put too much of a description of like what the adamantine is because you know what it does. It protects you from crits.
Yeah.
So just regular full plate, and then you should be able to modify that with your artificer thing in D&D Beyond. Sound good?
Yeah.
Cool.
Some ass, guys.
But yeah, the day is yours. The sky is bright. The sun is high, and the breeze is not too cold. It is a pleasant day.
Is the tank clean?
I thought you were the same thing.
The tank is clean. The tank is clean. Sorry. Yeah, after she boops Ash, she's gonna go stand in the. Is the sunlight coming into the actual room, or is it just
Yep.
lighting up?
Yeah, it is.
Is it on the floor, or is it?
Yep. Yeah, there's
Okay.
some
Your damn
parts where the
Santos thing.
sun's coming through the windows.
She's gonna go stand in the sunlight, pull the helm on. She's gonna pray.
Come on, girl.
Fuck.
You got this.
I really don't know what kind of a god Santos is, though. Fuck.
You got into it.
He sucks.
Shut up, Ash. Alright, she like rolls her shoulders. I pray to Setos on this day in preparation for the hunt of one of Ira's clerics. I ask for your boon so that we can do what your will demands.
You guys all see that for just a moment, the ray of sunlight that Starling is standing in, it starts to glow a little bit of a more intense white light, and that for a moment, fire flickers from where Starling's eye hole would be, just at the where the helmet only shows the one, and then it dissipates, and you have it. You have guiding bolt stored 3 times.
Fuck. I was hoping you'd be like, yeah, 5.
No.
For hunting Ira.
Out of the capabilities of the item, and make sure to give yourself back the charges on the helm as well.
Yep, I have it written down because it doesn't let me do the thing.
Doesn't?
Mm-mm. We talked about this last time.
But like it should still have charges on the item in D&D Beyond that you click.
Oh,
on.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, those.
I was just keeping track of it.
I
Okay.
would say keep track of that on D&D Beyond too, so that I can
Got
see
it. Okay. Not a problem.
And then just like write a note of like in the item like which spell is in it if you forget.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So
Anyways.
13.
So you get that.
Cool. Guiding bolt. Cool. Alright, and then she'll. If she takes the helmet off, does she unattune to it?
You don't get any benefits of it while it's off. You have to have it on to use its benefits. You don't want to attune to it, but you just have to have it on to use it.
Okay, so if she takes it off, she's not going to lose the prayer
Correct.
on it. Okay,
Correct.
cool. Just pull it back off. She can actually look at everyone and not be weird.
So, you got like a fire blessing?
3 guiding bolts.
Oh. One for each arrow, hey? You know, like his.
Yeah,
symbol?
didn't think of it like that. Okay.
Sorry.
I mean, I'm not gonna be like you and be possessed, so.
Okay. You. Jeez.
Enough time has passed that I can make fun of you.
Yeah! We can joke about it now. Starling said it was okay.
Gently. Gently.
I'm so gentle.
About as gentle as a fucking rock through a window.
I've prepared restorations. I've prepared. Well, I'm going to be trying to keep my concentration on bless as long as I can. I've prepared gentle repose as well. Silence.
Prepared myself.
Ash, I don't know if you felt me, like, boop your head earlier. We both have a little bit of a stronger constitution now,
Cool.
so if she tries to do any spooky shit, you should be a little bit more sturdy to it.
I feel like spooky shit is guaranteed. Safely assumed.
With Ira, absolutely.
You're like, ooh, I'll leave you a voice message or something.
If I'll be opening up with bless, but if she starts overwhelming us and we have to go on the defensive, I'll use Beacon of Hope. It's advantage in all wisdom saves, and all healing is maximized
Good to know.
within a certain radius. Again, it's also concentration, so yeah, I have to. I can't lose it. Anyway.
Did just have an idea for if like it might not work. I don't know what she's like got. But I have that spell that I used last night, Major Image. If things are looking real bad, it's not like, you know, healing or anything. But if we all like stuck close together, like about like 20 feet max, I could just create a bunch of us and she won't know what to hit. Like
And
Is-
scatter
as long as we all
illusion.
close together. Like
She might be able to see through it.
she might. I don't know what she's got, but I'm saying I'm gonna put that out there because it's an option.
We'll see.
Okay.
Anyway. No time to waste.
So, where do you guys go?
To the grove.
Immediately to the Sky Grove?
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
So, you head out
Not
of the
hungry.
diadem. You head out of the diadem. And on the way there, you pass by what looks like the obelisk. And you can see that the little bench where, just outside of the obelisk, where you had seen Evil and what was their name again? Selekir. That the two of them are there again.
Oh, I got it again.
Hey, nothing. Never mind.
I mean, I'm curious. What happened after we left them last time? Should we ask? I'm gonna ask. Marcy's going over.
It seems like the two of them are just in idle conversation, but they aren't having conversations nearly as intense as the last time that you met them.
Hey, good morning.
The two drow look over to you. Hello, this is Selekir. Looks up to you. Is there something you need?
I was just wondering how everything went since last we interacted. You two seem to be chatting again. I sure hope you've resolved your debate.
We have for the time. We've primarily concluded that it is an issue that does not have a clear side in the right. But we've both learned quite a bit from hearing each other's points. Evil says, yes, and now I'm simply seeing if Salakir is willing to tell me about their own way of practicing magic and comparing it to my own.
That's
You,
fun.
I'm sorry?
Did you end up going to see Arthos?
Yes, my next question.
Briefly.
How did that go?
That's personal.
Okay.
Do I get the sense that, like, is it like she doesn't want to talk about it because they really hit it off? Or she doesn't want to talk about it because it went bad?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
This is the one that matters!
Finally, an important role.
19, DM?
19. Here, 1 second.
I just want to make sure, Cherokee. Salakir is the Vanex follower.
Yep, the druid.
When you chatted with.
The one that I
Correct.
chatted with.
Yes, correct.
This is the
We're
shit that
still at
matters.
illness. Truly.
You are? Okay. From what you're able to get, you aren't able to get quite that level of detail because insight
need
check
to
is
use my-
mind reading.
Do I need
But
to use my inspiration or no?
no, like
Good lord.
insight is not mind reading.
Okay, okay.
But it feels less like you bringing it up. It didn't feel like that was like bringing up like a negative reaction from her. It's just that she seems like a generally cagey individual who
Cage. Sorry.
who doesn't want to discuss personal relationships with other people. But it does seem to you. We got 19. You said.
Mhm.
It does seem that like it's potential that things went well.
It wasn't terrible. Got it.
It's just hard to tell because she doesn't give a whole lot of emotion in her expressions.
Please tell me Ryther didn't actually do that.
No.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Or yes, who knows? Okay. The line is blurring between player and character right now.
Yeah. You mean every session? We know.
Of course. Okay. Okay.
Star's gonna step forward just real quick and just look to Salakir and just give her a little smile.
Hello.
Do you remember me?
Your name is Starling? Yes.
Thank you for that conversation we had. You gave me a lot of perspective and a lot to think about, and I
Of course.
appreciate that.
It is my passion to help others in furthering their understanding.
Do you plan to be a teacher?
I am a teacher.
No.
I'm one of the
That-
instructors of the druids in the Skygrove.
That suddenly explains so much. I apologize. You, yeah.
It is all right. There are many drow of quite a large age who appear quite young.
Not what I meant, but okay. I just don't think of teachers as interacting quite as thoroughly with.
Late age, a bit late, but yes, I make a habit of it.
Good to know. Okay, what the fuck? I'm sorry. I just had a squad of girls go walking by in half kigurumis. My head hurts. I'm so sorry. That was like the most distracting thing on the fucking planet right now. I'm so sorry.
Get your head in the game.
They all turned and like looked at me. So I was like, the fuck? What do you want?
Game.
I'm sorry.
They're
Anyway.
jealous.
So-
Fuck, I guess. Anyways. Yeah, no, just wanted to say thank you.
Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your discussion.
Thank you. You guys leave?
Marcy skedaddles.
Okay. You guys go to the Skygrove?
Yo.
And in the morning, you find that there are, as usual, some students who are practicing furthering their own capabilities in nature magic, and the massive tree stands waiting for you, with the Grove Guardians before it.
Oh, it's tree time. Are we going in Ira's chair? Or what?
Seat.
Seat.
Do we know if she's passed through yet? 'Cause probably shouldn't.
Yeah, she's going in like the middle of the afternoon. Maybe we do have time for breakfast. That'd be crazy.
Cherokee, what did Valentina say?
She said in the
She
morning.
said in the morning, right?
Yeah,
She didn't say how early though.
didn't say how.
Will they tell us if she's gone already? They won't, right?
They
We
won't.
could look in the diadem and be like, oh, is she in her main place of being? And if she's not, then like, it's probable.
They could cut her off ahead of time. If she hasn't gone yet, we could just go ahead.
I guess that's true.
We didn't think this of all the things we didn't think of. Ash, if I hit you with... No, I don't want to...
Don't hit Ash.
I was gonna say with invisibility at the end of that. Thank you. Because Ash is the sneaky, sneaky, sneaky silent one.
Gonna be invisible, Ash?
I don't think you guys should waste any resources.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can be sneaky. I have one resource that's specifically just for doing that, so if ever you're like, ooh, I wish I wasn't visible right now, just call on me.
We could just wait off on the side.
Have breakfast, maybe.
You really want breakfast right now.
I'm hungry. We didn't have it.
Hands are a ration.
Yeah.
Eat. Do we just, with meta speaking, should we just wait?
I think we should just go.
Yeah, we should just go. If she's already there, like...
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
What are we gonna do? Wait half an hour of real
Let's
time
get
for her to
to the
show up?
action.
Alright, yeah.
Let's go.
The tree,
Huh?
and the Grove Guardians stand before you.
We're going in.
Here's
seat.
chair.
Seat of
Ira's
Era.
It is chair's chair.
It's seat.
I
I'm
don't
pretty
trust
sure
you
it's
two.
seat.
It's the seat of
I think
Era,
it's
guys.
suit.
Right there, you ask. I don't have the brain power for this.
Of the seat of Era.
Please tell me you didn't actually do that.
What do you think?
The Grove Guardians, kind of come into motion a little bit. If thou wish to seek the seats of Era for pilgrimage, know that you have a journey. You travel 5 miles northwest through the swamplands infested by trolls. You travel through the rickety bridge to get past the narrow stream, and will find the seats of Era in the swamp's heart.
Why is this bitch so spooky? Okay.
We're getting some more riddles tonight, folks.
Fucking mailbox.
And the tree before you starts to shimmer and glow, indicating that it's ready for your passage.
Are we the first ones to pass through on this morning?
Just enter.
I just go in.
No?
Alright.
You are not.
Oh,
That's what I thought. Thank you.
share time.
She'll like act open. What the fuck? Like 6 of them just went skittering by. What the fuck? Sorry.
Multiplying.
This is just Marcy casting illusions just to fuck.
Honestly.
All right. So
Oh
you
my
all go
God.
through the area.
Yeah.
Through
Yes.
the. Right.
Yeah.
You go through Skygrove tree.
Please tell me there's like yellow rocks so we can follow the yellow brick road. The yellow brick road.
Please. If a troll doesn't pop out from under this goddamn bridge, I'm gonna be real disappointed.
And you come out into a swampy forest, and there is what looks like a pathway that's laid out by what look like jagged spears that have skulls atop them.
A yellow brick road.
Hmm.
Well, this
Cute.
seems friendly.
You know,
They like to
the place-
decorate.
They're placed not too close to each other, maybe like a couple, like a little less than 100 feet or so apart, just very vaguely lining out a footpath, a beaten trail that goes northwest.
You know, if Nemral's going first, she can take out a lot of the dangers, hopefully.
True. She's just making it easier for us. Thanks, Nemral. You're a real one. She's Nemreal.
I'm glad you're handling this whole situation so lightheartedly. Alright, let's
I
just
stay lighthearted. Who wants to be a bummer about it? I don't.
Alright, let's just get
Yeah.
through today.
Roll it.
Right. So you all starts going northwest. You have a bit of a travel ahead of you. Is there anything you guys do along this 5 miles?
Complain. Sorry.
What nonsense can Marcy get up to real quick?
99 bottles of root one on the wall. 99 bottles of
No, okay, focus, guys. We gotta get into the nitty gritty of it.
If you guys can do anything, let me know. But during the walk, Starling, you hear a voice in your head. You hear, Starling, I have a question.
She'll put her hand on Pebble in the bag.
Why is it that Ira's name is spoken with such disdain?
Because many of our problems seem to stem from her.
Yours specifically, or the world's?
The world itself is corrupted by all of those that live in it. The gods just influence it a little bit.
Why is it that Setos is so also met with disdain?
Because Setos isn't whole right now. He loved Ira, and when they separated, he shattered. And all that was left was anger and aggression and burning like the flames that he controls.
And why is it that they hate each other?
They're opposites. One is of the darkness and cold, the other one is of light and warmth.
If that is the reason, why were they ever in love?
Because things can't exist without the other. Part of balance.
Do you know that?
Life can't exist without death, and death gives way to life. Light turns into dark, dark turns into light. Things that go up must come down. Goes down will eventually rise. That's why I don't like this war. That's why I think this war is stupid. Destroying ourselves because of broken beliefs and misunderstandings and misinterpretations and abused situations that affect everyone, not just the people at the top. It goes all the way down to the children of, farming families. It goes down to the nobles. It goes down to the kings, queens, the leaders. It goes to everyone. The teachers, the students, the child who's just learning how to walk. This war doesn't just affect the few at the front lines. It affects everyone.
Why is there so much hate in the world?
Because sometimes it's easier to hate something than to try and love something. Is love trust or hatred? It shirks blame. It shirks all of the good, terrifying emotions and gives way to the louder, more aggressive emotions.
We shouldn't be meeting hate with hate.
While I do understand that, in combat, meeting hate with love will get you killed.
You're right.
Wish that I wasn't.
Anything else the rest of you guys do during the 5 miles?
Are the skulls real that we're walking past?
You inspect them?
Yeah, she'll look at them.
Do not desecrate remains.
She's not. That's why she's making sure they're real or not. They could be decorations.
Skulls, as you pass by them along the trail that are propped up on the spears, they have a large amount of variety to them. Some of them are of humanoids of different species. Some of them are of animals of various sizes and again species. Some of them bear cracks. Some of them bear hints of decay and rot. Others look a little bit more fresh. They do appear to be real.
Okay. In that case, Marcy won't fuck with them. She was hoping they were paper mache.
Oh, sweetie.
The area around is cold and the ground is wet. It's difficult to walk for very long without water soaking or attempting to soak through your shoes and boots.
Yeah, well, Grace loves that shit, apparently.
Hell yeah! Yo! Wet socks,
Yeah.
baby!
The air
It's not
is
that bad
warm.
feeling.
The air is
Thank
warm
you.
in an uncomfortable way, and there are large amounts of wildlife, crickets chirping, bugs buzzing in the trees, giving you a space. Sometimes you have to brush them out of the way.
Why did we go to Florida? Why? No, I don't play this game to be outside. We just went to Florida. I hate it.
After a bit of walking, you end up walking alongside a very thin stream that is very gentle, and eventually picks up a little bit as you guys start to go downhill just slightly. The stream appears to be clean water, and just provides a sense of ambience, rushing sounds to your walk. You guys probably will need to eat rations along the way, so I'd say go ahead and mark off 1 ration for each of you.
Breakfast!
She has double breakfast.
Double breakfast!
I am
Needs her
officially
energy.
out of rations.
Oh shit. Wait, are we all gonna be out of rations?
No, I got 3.
I'm out of
I'm out.
rations.
For guys.
I'm out of rations.
Are you out of rations now or before you need to eat?
Now.
No.
Okay, cool.
We we gotta go to the grocery store. Gotta go to Yield and Fantasy Safeway.
basically. Or start eating stale magic food.
Gross.
Um,
Anyways,
After a few miles, the small stream eventually gives way to a bit of a larger river. The river doesn't appear to be rushing at all. It's pretty stagnant, but it seems a little bit too wide to cross without some kind of effort or potentially risking damaging what you have on you or catching some kind of disease. And the trail kind of goes a bit to the right along it. Looks like it leads somewhere else. The trail continues right for a bit before it presumably continue going northwest.
they gave us instructions. I didn't write them down.
I did.
Okay, thank God.
So 5 miles northwest, and then we need to go past. There's like a rickety bridge and a narrow stream.
Bridge time. Bridging the gap between life and death.
As you guys go along the path, along the river, the dirt and muddy pathway eventually gives way to what you see are a few thick wooden planks that look like they've been set out to turn the pathway into a bit of a wooden walkway, and then it turns a little bit into a small little pond. You can see and you can hear that at that bend that there are some larger creatures lumbering around in the water.
Making us swim.
You can see what looks like some figures that at first you think are rather large boulders or misshapen trees that suddenly kind of like stand up and shake themselves a little bit and start like treading into the water and like wash themselves with the very dirty swamp water.
Chant?
No. These creatures look roughly humanoid. They have very thick-looking green skin, large noses, and even larger jaws. They're wearing only loincloths that look like they're made from the leathers of animals that may have been native to the area, and that one of these 7 creatures is not moving. It's currently just a heap, a mass on the ground that is just like lying on the ground. Looks like it has a few wounds in it. These are what they look like. Up. There you are.
Oh, friendly guys.
Oh.
I wonder if they have a riddle or two.
Go and roll 20, please.
Oh, the 20th roll. I opened it already. Yeah. I'm so smart. Yeah, I know there's dark mode. I have it all. Thank you.
Cozy.
Yo, me and the
This-
boys.
this,
Oh, this is a very familiar looking
No, I was
map.
about to say, this looks a little familiar.
I reuse math sometimes. Don't at me.
At you.
Kinda at you,
Hmm.
bitch. Mm.
You see that these creatures look to be generally idling, and that most of them look like they're trying to kind of like wash themselves in the water and are running the water on what look like these strange deep set wounds that are oozing this black liquid. Do you guys try to approach normally or approach stealthily?
I'm gonna vote stealth.
Please boop
Stealthily.
Colt. Please boop Colt. Jingle, 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 jingle.
Colt's like me with my bag of like just all keychains, and I cannot wear it without alerting the whole neighborhood.
Yeah, stealthily.
Go and make stealth rolls.
Yay!
Hit Cole with guidance.
Hit Cole
Just
with
roll
guidance.
with confidence.
Yes.
Oh, give guidance. I thought you just said
Guidance
roll
to
with
Colt.
confidence.
My stealth is 7.
No.
7.
23.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
11.
9.
Oh, good lord, you guys. So bad.
What the fuck, guys?
Did I actually roll the worst?
I got a 7.
Yeah, not the worst.
What?
You guys come up. A few of you are a little bit too taken aback by this large amount of massive creatures that you accidentally make a bit of a slushing sound on the mud and bang your feet a little bit too heavily onto the wooden platform that you're standing on, and a few of them kind of look over to you. And they kind of like look up and just like look to each other a little bit. Do any of you guys speak giant?
No.
Why did I
No.
look? Of course she doesn't.
No.
None of you can understand this.
Marcy's gonna like
Wait,
be
wait,
in like
wait,
oh,
wait.
She's
You see
waiting.
that one of them, this one here, this is one of the ones that looks like it's injured. Okay, kind of like looks up to you guys and just goes.
yeah. No, Marcy's gonna create. She's gonna do minor illusion and like how far is it? It's 30 feet. And which one is Anki right now?
It was this one, but all of these four seem to have noticed you guys.
Yeah, she'll go up.
I can do tongues. I can do tongues. We can understand
I'm
him.
doing
Talk
the
to him.
thing first. Talk. You don't need to talk to him. It's fine if you want to do the thing.
Nope. You go. Do the thing.
Okay, very well. She'll walk up a bit so she can get closer, and she's gonna put it'll have to be a still image, but like an intimidating image of Nemril.
Where?
Like on the bridge, like.
Okay.
Yeah, as far as she can on the bridge.
Okay. And what is this? What spell is this?
Minor illusion.
Minor illusion. Okay. Make a make a spellcasting check.
Spellcasting. So it's just plus charisma.
Yeah.
Sick. Yo, that's a 19.
Okay. So
Sniff.
right here,
Oh shit.
you create a still image of what looks like Nemel standing there with her lance, kind of either just like moving forward, and the trolls around. $19, you said?
19.
They go
Yeah.
ape shit.
They all immediately start. They start backing away into the water, very very quickly, giving you guys a berth, except for this one, the one that I didn't move.
Bingus.
And you guys see that the troll looks up to you all. That's a very clever illusion. And as you look to it, you see that this troll, which it's very obviously a troll,
No way.
looks like it has a circlet of brass and silver around its head.
Oh.
like the headband that Ash
Yes.
has.
Yeah.
This troll's smarter than me.
That's so funny.
It kind of like wades through the for it comes up to about its waist, but these are giants, so like it's a pretty deep pond, but it kind of goes up to it.
Jesus.
It kind of swipes its arm through it a little bit. It was very effective. How did you know that this one came through? And these guys, by the way, they're basically gone.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
jeez.
Yeah. I guess we'll... Just a
We're
lucky
looking for
guess,
her.
basically.
We were told she would be coming this way.
Well, you were right. She cut through us with some of her other cloaks.
How many
Very.
of them?
I think I saw 6 of them. But
Six.
they were very rude. It is not on an average day we find something that can hurt us for long, but when she attacked us, my brother's wounds did not heal. I was smart enough to not engage when I saw this.
Wait, hold on a second. You said when she hurt you, you can't heal?
Yes, my ilk can naturally regenerate from wounds from most kinds of things.
It was that staff, wasn't it?
I do not know. She had a very long stick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the pointy, squishy,
awesome.
creepy stick.
Does this mean not only is anything I throw at her not going to be awesome, am I not going to be able to heal you guys? Are none of us going to be able to heal each other if she's able to do
let's
that?
Test that. I come in peace and I want to. I'm sorry for the unwarranted assaults against your kin. If you'd be willing, I'd like to try and heal some of your brothers to the best of my ability.
Well, they are likely to be too timid to accept, and if they did come back, their instincts would likely tell them to eat you. I wouldn't try it.
Safe distance?
Hmm.
I can do 60 feet.
Oh, they will run you down.
Can you stop them? You seem to be
No,
a
no.
speaker for them.
I'm not. I'm just smarter than they are. Smart enough to get out of their way.
Is this one hurt too, or no?
Nope, this one is uninjured.
What about this? And you said the other one that's face down in the water?
That one's dead.
He's dead.
That's a dead troll. Face down in the water.
That's what I figured.
Well, I need to find out if magical healing will work. So, I'm going to try and stealth within 60 feet of one of the trolls and cast guidance on
I will
myself.
say, so like I said, they're basically gone. Like I didn't move them off the map, but they're gone. Like you,
Okay.
they're out of you guys'
They
sight.
fled.
Yeah, they fled at the sight of Nemeril.
Okay.
So we simply just don't get hit. That's fine.
I'm sure.
You
we'll
know
be
what? I
fine.
did not think of that one. Yeah, we got this.
We
Blow
had
her
every
out of the
faith in you
water.
right
as
there.
we used to say.
I mean, it would have been nice to find out before, they
And
were
we don't-
hacking.
And if you couldn't, what do we do then?
At least we know not to waste our efforts trying.
Well, there's no other way to find out than together, so.
If you do you mean that you want to fight that one? And points
Going
to
to-
the illusion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
we're going to kill her.
Well, I don't know how you would do that. You soft things are much easier to kill than trolls.
Not this soft thing.
If you are going to die, could you come back here first so that I might eat your corpse?
Thank you for asking. No, we will not.
Shame.
There's
Oh,
not a
well.
lot of meat to any of our bones, anyways, so it might just not be that
Yeah.
good, anyways.
Just know that when you come back, the same trick might not work again on them.
I mean, we'll probably have her dead body with us,
Yeah.
so if you
That
guys want to
might
eat her
involve them
then.
to try to eat it.
I mean, distraction. They can have
Yeah, I mean,
a cool snack.
toss her in the water.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I would recommend, if you want to not do this, to cross the river if you're coming back the other way. More that way, and points in this direction. The trail you saw, if you had turned left instead of right, there was a bit of a shallower part. It's hard to see. Just test the water with a stick. There's a shallow part that your kind can walk through without getting, well,
Drowned.
yes. If you
Yeah.
use that, you will likely not see my brothers.
Oh.
Do you have a name, friend?
No,
Would you like one?
Not one. I have one, but not one you would understand.
Oh.
In translation,
No, there is not one.
Or even if we don't know the language, you can still hear the sound.
Dorstoyer.
Oh, so true.
Just
Yeah.
You see, your tongue is not very good at repeating it. It is fine. You can call me Smart Troll.
Smart troll.
We call you
See,
Smart Troll.
Direct and to the point. We love to see it.
How did you get that circlet?
Yeah, where'd you get that?
I ate a person and I was not able to digest what he had on his head, so I took it out and saw it was on his head and put it on.
Oh, you shattered.
Wait. What do you mean
Like,
you took it out? Like you?
pulled it
That's
out
a
of
shit circle?
pile?
I took it out of my stomach.
What?
Like post shit or like. That would be very painful.
I was
in my
choking
opinion. Oh,
was
choking.
choking.
You don't want to do
a
that.
lot, and I took it out.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Clearly, they weren't
We-
putting it to good use.
You did
Yeah.
like the chest thrusts? Like, huh, huh, huh.
No,
I
he
had to-
he
I had
reached
to
in and
rip open my throat and pull it out.
Oh,
right, because you
or-
can heal.
There's.
Yes.
Do you
Yep.
want me to teach you some like quick first aid, like to
No.
deal with that next time?
Right.
Like,
I
find
can
out
heal naturally. Why would
when
I
you're
do that?
choking and you can't, healing doesn't necessarily help you.
But this is just fine. And he takes his long claws and cuts into his own arm and his stomach. And then you see that like
Yeah.
the rends that he
no!
leaves immediately starts sealing up.
Oh, that's a really neat
Hurt-
trick you got
that
there.
hurts though.
It's
It's uncomfortable.
I don't think he
My friend-
cares.
Yeah,
My
you know
friend.
what? He is Smart Troll. Smart Troll knows what he's
Smart
doing.
troll, yeah.
Listen, no, there's. I want to act in Smart Troll's best interest. My good friend, there is a better way to dislodge something that you're choking.
His best
Allow
interest
me
might
to
be us killing Nemril, so that way
Yes.
there's.
Oh, why don't we just go do that? That's an
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
Stop
Can I
trying to
just
teach
have a
control
thing?
CPR.
Oh.
Can I just do my thing? It's really simple. It's really simple. Okay.
All right, you teach your thing. We're gonna go on ahead.
Cool. Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Yeah. So you guys
What
Sir
are you
just
doing
sits
right
down
now?
and waits for right here.
Let me
Wait
get
for
my
right
fucking
here.
piety.
you see the illusion drops.
Yeah, the illusion's gone.
You come up to the troll right there.
Yeah,
The rest of
so-
you just
I hope
keep
he eats
going.
you. Yeah.
I mean,
These
Star
are-
sits down and waits for right here, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
The Reese household kids do not. They're gone.
Great, we're gonna split the party before we go fight a big boss.
I'm assuming you're not
Fucking
gonna go very far.
mint.
Anyways, Kins.
so you take your arm, you go like this, right? You put your fist at about the nipple line. You place your other hand over it, and you just basically do chest thrusts, 5 of them, quickly, to sort of
Go through the chest.
no, just like pound your chest, like thump your chest, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fast, like boom, 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 boom. You know. Yeah. If that doesn't work, if that doesn't work, and I look around for like a fallen log, right?
There are
If
many.
that doesn't work, yeah. If that doesn't work, what you do is, right? You want to fall and hit right below your ribs, across the log, so that will force whatever in your throat to like come back out. The air will be driven out like that.
Make
So
a,
you
go and make
basically kind
a
of like-
medicine check.
Thank you. Can I add myself for this as well?
Yeah,
as
yeah,
I'm
you can.
explaining it.
Yeah, you can.
Really, thank you. Teach this troll first aid.
Man's fighting for his life right now. Good lord.
Yes.
Alright. What
That's a
does
tw-
this
yeah,
happen?
that's a 21.
21?
That's a 21 medicine check.
Anyone?
Hmm. I will try this.
Mm-hmm.
One second.
Also-
He goes over to the dead troll.
Oh,
He steps over a little bit.
Cannibalism.
He goes over to the
No.
dead troll, rips off one of its arms, and takes
Uh.
by her hand and shoves it down his throat and
I'm gonna fucking vomit.
starts choking, and then moves over to like a tree, rips off part of its trunk, puts it
Holy
on the ground,
shit.
and throws himself onto it. And it works.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
I've seen all
He
day.
kind of looks back to you.
Better. Easier. Yes.
I will. Thank you. This is
You're
very
welcome.
useful. If I
Mhm.
need to not hurt because of burns.
Yes. And if your brothers are choking, just slam them on the log in the same way, and it'll come right out.
Thank you, little
Yes,
soft
I
thing.
feel like, of course. I feel
Hmm.
like the Heimlich's a little bit. But yeah. Anyway, I'd shake your hand, but you'd probably crush every bone in my arm. So how about a high five?
Gives you a
Uh-oh, that's
one of
not
his
better.
fingers.
I shake his fingernail, basically. Just-
It's very long and gangly and dirty.
That's fine.
But you're
I'm immune
fine.
to, I am immune to disease.
You're fine.
Uh,
So, shake that.
okay. Anyway.
Good luck in
Um,
not dying, and if you
thank you.
die, I will look for you to eat you because you are very smart.
Right. Thanks.
So nice.
And I'm assuming you leave.
Yeah, I leave.
You leave a star. And that's it.
Oh my fucking god. What did you do today? I taught a troll how to do CPR. Big deal. Why the
It's
fuck are you
gonna-
like this right here?
Look, he was a pretty nice guy, and he
Marcia,
told us some
you're
really
already
valuable.
there.
We have
It told
things
us-
to do and focus on.
How long did that take? 2 minutes. Less
2
than
I
a
minutes.
minute.
respect it. I respect it. It was
2
really
hours
funny.
later.
You can catch up with the rest of the party easily.
He gave us some really useful information, and so I wanted to do him a solid back.
You just want to look good for Brianna.
Yo. Simp for
Simp.
your southern male.
See? And there it is, my sweet right here.
Yeehaw.
Oh.
Listen, I've been trying really hard to follow her teachings
It's
from the
high
nicest
noon.
people. Yeah.
In
What,
all
we have a
honesty,
stroke
I'm
here?
so glad.
What is happening with your
Wave!
I'm so
You've
glad.
done that like 4 times now.
Yeah.
Sorry about
So
that,
glad
guys.
you paid along.
But yeah, I'm really glad that was such a non-issue. Me putting like 6 trolls in front of you guys.
Yes.
Also-
Honestly, super clutch on Marcy's part.
Thank you. I was really
Like-
happy with that idea. I was like, this is gonna work. This is absolutely gonna work.
Yeah. What were you saying?
Also, what I have taught that troll is actually what is taught by Canadian Red Cross.
Yes.
So,
Yourself a log.
Nobody cares about Canada though.
Goes
I do.
right now.
I
You're
live
the
here.
only American here.
says the American.
Yeah.
Says
Okay.
the American.
I mean, I can leave from the session. Y'all
He's
can go
in
fight
Canada
Emerald on your
right
own.
No, I don't know. No, we need you.
Alright. Oh. You guys have about a mile or so, a mile and a little bit. We'll keep walking. You continue on.
We're-
Yeah.
Tramping through the bush.
Anything you try to do along the way.
Everybody's already prepped everything, right?
Imagine prepping.
On a side note, does anybody have any potions?
I have a potion of healing
And you've got the bravery potion, but you probably shouldn't.
and fire resistance. Yeah, I don't need the bravery potion now.
Does holy water count?
Shit, if she's fucking immune to necrotic, the bitch is probably half dead. Ah!
Put in a fucking spray
Spray
bottle.
bottle. Ooh, wait, yeah, I've got 1 potion of healing.
And anybody else?
Does anybody need to take a quick bathroom break?
I do.
Yep.
What was
okay.
that,
Quick
Cherokee?
break.
Potty
Quick
breaks.
bathroom break.
Quick break. Oh, good. I need a potty break.
Yep. Alright.
Bye.
Guess we'll put Humphrey
We'll
on
be
for a
back.
little bit.
All right. you guys are ready.
We're back.
Ready, Freddy.
Okay. So, you all walk through the swamp, and eventually in the swampland, you find a lone stone structure. Just on the side of a hill, it looks like there's a stone entryway that leads into the hill, as if the structure continues inside of it. Outside of the so the structure looks to be made out of this slightly dark gray slate stone. That's it. It is a structure of just 6 columns that 3 on each side that outline a stone walkway and an open entryway with no door that just leads into darkness inside. There is a bit of a triangular roof that the 4 columns are supporting, and just outside of that doorway, there look to be 2 figures in dark robes. These figures, however, they don't look exactly like the dark robe called Severe that you'd seen before. These ones do not wear hoods. Rather, their faces are still covered, but by these dark bandages.
Oh,
Ooh.
Underneath the bandages, you can see that they do bear humanoid flesh, but it looks slightly a bit too pale to be normal.
Sorry. You
Mhm.
said wear humanoid flesh?
No, they look like they have humanoid flesh underneath the bandages. Like,
Okay.
like they don't look like they're covered like entirely in bandages. Like there's gaps where you can see their skin, right? But their skin looks like to be like a little bit too pale. Let me show you what these
Fucking
two,
Shadow guy.
the 2 of them.
Shatter Kaisa.
They look like this, and each of them carries a dagger at their belt that looks like it's made out of bone.
He looks like Home Slice from fucking Rurouni Kenshin. You know what I'm talking about?
I never
how
watched
far
that.
away are they?
I don't.
You see them about like 100 feet off. So they look like
Have
they
they
noticed
spotted
you
us
as well.
yet?
Yep.
They've noticed us?
They have.
It looks like,
Before we-
like you're coming out of swamp area into pretty much like a swamp clearing. Like the trees just suddenly stopped before this structure and hill. Like everything was cleared out, so it's a very like clear area where there's no obstructions.
Guys, let's
Right
just
here, we'll
confidently
quietly
say we're with Nemrol.
I feel like we should plan out what we're going to get.
Yeah.
this
I mean,
duel.
I want to
We
cast
need to
aid
challenge her.
quick.
Sure.
That's a good idea.
On whom?
Who do we think is gonna need it?
You?
Everyone. You.
You and
You,
Ash,
Ash.
for sure. And then pick one other.
Marcy.
Yeah, baby.
I was about to say Colt would probably pick Marcy. He's gotta make sure his girls are okay.
Okay.
Yo,
So
the
who is it? It's Marcy, you, and Ash.
The Bees family.
Okay. So each of you, I believe that's 5 extra HP, right?
5 extra HP. Yeah.
Cool.
Thank you so much. Now I might not die.
Okay.
Why did she have 79 HP? What the fuck? What did I do?
You.
Oh, I added 42 instead of making it 42 total.
79
Don't mind me.
HP. That's like, that is even more than me.
Yes, it is. It has to be.
I'm getting there. Probably in like another level or 2.
Anyways,
Okay.
So, emboldening bonds should go out soon, but we should figure out what we're going to say. Get the duel.
I'm thinking we like antagonize her or something. Like I could play something off as like I'm pulling a funny joke, but like one that would make her really, really mad. Like I could turn into her or Valentina and like get her to notice that I'm doing that. She'll be like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And then that'll start conflict immediately.
Yeah, but we want to fight her, not her and her entire
Yeah.
cohort. There needs to be rules to this.
Yeah, just throwing out ideas.
I mean, we could just keep it nice and simple. We demand Nemril. We're here to challenge her.
She's gonna ask why.
Really quick. Colt, make a wisdom save.
Oh, whiz. Oh, no.
Oh,
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 don't be
no.
doing this.
Oh. 20 dirty.
20.
Oh,
Okay. Thank you.
I don't like that.
okay.
okay.
Keep going.
We demand a challenge from her. If they ask why, do we say that she's weak, that she doesn't deserve to be an overseer? We demand change. When she
Doesn't
comes
seem
out,
like-
just to solidify it, call her out on trying to have us killed.
Is that like? Is she gonna buy that though? Because so far we've like kind of worked.
I don't think she's
together.
fit at all.
Well, yeah, but
I
that's
think
what
I think she was put there to be in
Like-
check, to check Valentina. That's it.
But she's gonna ask why the sudden wish of like hatred and
It's
anger
pretty s-
towards her.
It's not. It's pretty simple. We accuse you of trying to assassinate us, or trying to orchestrate our
Oh.
assassination. How do you plead? Guilty?
It's a
Fight
good
us.
one.
Not guilty? Oh, so you're gonna
'Cause-
lie in front of your students?
Yeah.
Own up to it.
That's okay. That's a good one. I like that one.
Especially because we genuinely believe that she has to have had something to do with this. She has to. Not lying to her.
All right. So that what we're sticking with. What are we telling these guards? Like,
Bring
yeah,
Emerald.
just bring her. Ooh, I like it.
Yeah.
Confident.
Remember, we're going
We don't
against
even
your
wanna-
followers.
We don't even want to go in there. We want her to come out. That's kind of. I like that.
I'm not fighting in a Euro temple. You must be crazy. She can come out,
Being
unless
crazy's
she's too
fun,
weak to
though.
do so.
Oh, gotta love that. Okay.
Before we go, I use emboldening bond. First, Starling, one corner of the triangle. I've been thinking so hard about this. Starling is one corner of the triangle. Colt is the second.
So
And
Starling, Colt,
and Ash is the third.
Yeah.
and Ash. Okay. Remember, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Now.
And I cast warding bond on Ash.
How long does that last?
1 hour.
An hour. Okay.
So, I basically extend my hand to you, Ash, like, kind of like this. And go to, like, basically grasp your forearm.
She will let you?
Do you also take Rythier's arm or no?
Yeah, she'll like
Okay.
same thing back.
Yeah. And I say, you have my back, I have yours. We can do this. And this sort of like red aura surrounds the arms for a second, and then there's like a sudden platinum flash, and the red like kind of like just slightly kind of like the One Ring, just like these runes. The platinum ring kind of light up on both of our rings. Spells active. Just for flavor. Yeah.
Okay. So you have that for an hour. So to clarify on basically the what that does, for the time, warding bond, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Whenever I believe it's whenever one of you takes damage, the other one like whenever one of you takes damage, you consider to have resistance to it, and then the other one has takes the other half.
While we are within 60 feet. If
While
you
within 60
go
feet of each other.
further than 60 feet from me, all that goes away.
Okay.
Also, not only do you have resistance to the damage thing, you have +1 to armor class and +1
Oh.
to all saving throws.
Yo.
So mark that down. +1 to
Okay.
AC and saving those while you're within 60 feet of right there.
Basically,
So
like another
situational.
ring of protection.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So basically, for the purposes of it, you have resistance to all damage. And the taking damage for it, it's only when like Ash, when you take damage, like Rythier will take it. It's not if Rythier takes damage, you don't take damage for him.
No.
Okay.
So
Got
it's
it?
like a bodyguard.
Yes.
Basically.
Cool. Yep. Exactly. All right. What do you guys do?
Floor is yours,
Shall we
sir.
approach?
Tap her on the back with guidance.
Okay. You're gonna see her roll her shoulders. Ow, totally just punched a chair.
Not
Fuck
one.
that chair. Wow, rude. I didn't fall out of the chair, so like a 2. Anyways, drop her staff, and she's just gonna storm up about 15-ish feet.
Mhm.
Like she's channeling the inner anger. And thaumaturgy, make loud. Right?
Yep.
Hold on. A squad of people going.
So
I'm sorry.
I will say that when you come up, it doesn't look like the 2 outside are like in a defensive posture. Like they just like look to you, and look like they're like in a position where like they might speak, but if you're gonna do something, then do it.
What is Nemral's full name? Nemral
And
Vana.
Vana, yeah.
Envana Nemral. Envana Nemral! Get out here! I demand a duel with you!
Okay. Make a Constitution check.
Oh, fuck.
You do have bond and guidance.
I'm fucking fine. Okay.
Okay.
No, sorry. Okay, so that's a 17 plus a 5. 22.
All right. So you say this. The 2 in rows kind of look to each other, and one of them kind of calls out to you. You're looking for Nemral. Why?
Did I fucking stutter? Bring her little weak ass out here. I demand a duel with her.
It's not a good idea to interrupt her right now. She's in the middle of prayer.
Ask me if I care.
If you'd like, you may see her, but
No, she can come to us.
we would suggest not interrupting the entire congregation while they are in the middle of prayer to Ikora, lest we all come out and allow you to be our sacrifice material.
You can try, bandages.
And as he does that, he turns his neck further than it should be able to go. Like it goes almost all the way down and then goes back.
Oh, you almost made my job easier. Should have kept going.
I would suggest that you cease this activity. You are warned one last time, or all 40 of us will exit.
Is that
If you
supposed to
wish
be intimidating?
continue, you may do so respectfully, but you will not disrespect the sacred land of Ikora.
You have no idea who's in your midst, do you? Who you contain inside those walls. Your little traitor. You have no fucking idea what she's been doing.
As you say this, a person starts coming out to the opening. Not Nemral.
Bitch.
It's Nemeral too.
What you see,
Nemral Jr.?
the person that you see coming out is wearing dark feathered armor. It has a long ponytail of black hair
Fuck! Fuck, it's the bitch from the thing!
and has very pale gray skin.
Oh no.
Fuck, it's
No.
that bitch! It's that bitch!
It
Guys.
is-
No.
Don't be. Don't let
Hey,
it
it's
say
that
it ain't
bitch.
so. Say it ain't so.
Yeah,
It's
it's
so.
alright.
Oh, fuck.
No.
She comes out, looks to you all, and says, "Why? I know you.
Hey.
Why do you
Alright.
come? Why do you come here and disrupt the temple?"
Because Nemerl tried to have us killed last night, and I want my penance.
That's
I
not
want
the
my pound of
reason for
flesh.
you to interrupt our communion.
And neither was her trying to interrupt my life.
If you
Yeah.
wish to express your grievance to her, you may do so to her alone.
Then bring her out.
Bring her out here.
I don't have any control over her. I would suggest that you find her. I doubt
Yeah.
that she'll answer to your strange pleas. Yeah?
Do I get the sense they're actually going to fucking kill us all?
Make an
Like,
insight
all
check.
of them? If we keep, like, messing with their
Yeah,
religion,
make an insight check.
religious activity? Okay. 21.
Yes. It seems like they're so it seems like most of them are concerned like not with Nemril, they're concerned with you guys disrupting their prayer, their lessons, their religious activities. That there's more people here than just the people that Nemril brought with her, and that if you continue to disrupt them, they will kill you.
Alright.
We don't want to interrupt your prayer time, so can you please just bring Nemril out here? And she's gonna charm person. I know she's an elf, she's got
I
advantage,
was about
but
okay.
yeah, I know. But
Make
Also, like,
just save.
meta.
what's up?
Well,
What'd you say?
does she get that, like, because I made the insight check, so does she also get the same vibe, or like,
Yeah, no, only right there gets that.
so I just,
I
Yeah,
mean,
'cause Grace, like,
Oh no,
the
she was
thing-
gonna do that either way.
okay.
But here, what's your DC?
17.
Yeah, it fails. She got
Okay.
a natural 20.
Why'd you ask if she got a natural 20?
Sorry, I was asking it as I rolled it.
Okay.
Uh,
It's kinda funny though.
Star.
She says, as I said, I don't control her. If you want to find her, enter yourselves. We don't bow down to the demands of those outside the faith.
There's a way to get to the queen without kicking the hornet's nest.
Let's just go inside.
Well, to
this
be
is going to
fair,
end terribly, horribly.
Colt's
Sure.
gonna start going inside.
if you wanted to know, by the way,
This-
Ira does kind of favor me, and she will show the rock.
You're just gonna throw it around now?
I'm not throwing it, it's in her hand.
Put a hand on Colt's shoulder. I feel like we need to.
Up.
Fyra kind of like looks at the stone very intensely. I'm not the chosen.
Marcy, what have you done?
Yeah.
I've been chosen. What does that mean, though?
It means that you may go in peace. As long as you do not antagonize anyone personally, no harm will come to you.
We are here to antagonize one specific person, personally. Hope that is.
That is your business. Just be careful. And, I suppose it's strange, but I did not expect this to be how we would meet again.
Stranger things have happened.
Neither did I. Soulmonger. And what? Okay.
She just smiles as you walk by. Does the rest of you answer?
whatever our next meeting will be even more interesting. Mysie will also enter.
Okay.
Colt's gonna go in last, because I just need to know something.
Oh.
As Colt walks in, they he walks beside her, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, he'll look up at her and say, "Kill the light," and see if it gives a reaction at all.
She doesn't say anything, but she just nods her head.
All right.
And into the lion's den we walk.
And into the darkness we go.
Yeah.
Oh. Peek into
Yeah,
the
sorry if that
darkness.
was a bit confusing, but yeah, that's the thing. You guys didn't have the piece of information that there's a lot of people here. As you enter, it looks like the area that you're going into. It is a large hallway that leads to many chambers. None of them have doors. It looks like a hallway that leads into just smaller, thinner hallways that each lead into square chambers. It's kind of easy to get turned around, and all around there are cloaked figures. Some in average cultist cloaks, others with the feather-like adornments that are just lining the area. Some of them walking up and down. It looks like this is a fully populated temple.
As we're walking, Ryther kind of sidles up to Starling very quietly, just beside her shoulder, basically. I don't think we can kind of brute force through any conversations. We are outnumbered, outmatched. If they do decide to all fall on us, there's no getting out alive.
So then what do you suggest we do?
We have to find some way to navigate the conversation. We need to.
We're not here to disrupt Ira. We're not here to disrupt the temple. We're here for Nemril. Simple as that.
We're here for her, but we have to be mindful of everyone else around us. We can't just be like, I don't give a fuck, give us what we want.
Why do you think I'm
Excuse
silent?
me. As while you're walking down, a cloaked figure steps up in front of you. This one seems a little bit more ornately adorned than some of the others that you've encountered already. There's this tinge of green glow coming from their clothes a little bit, and they also seem to be slightly pale of the skin. But let me show you what you're looking at here. This is just a generic mini, but
Oh boy.
where are you? There you are. This.
Spooky.
Ooh.
Oh,
That looks really cool, Cherokee.
Thank you.
How did you do the face?
I have my ways.
Cool.
But so, this person steps at you. Looks to be a man. You don't look like you're from here. Why are you trying to arrive? Was it you who we heard outside?
Apologies, that was me.
Is there something you need here?
Nemril.
Or lost.
We're seeking Anvana Nemril.
She is currently in one of her chambers. I can bring you to her. We heard you mention something of a duel.
Yes.
Hmm.
Just her.
Ought to be interesting. I'll bring it to her. Just know that, she's not in the best of moods.
Is she ever?
Not as long as I've known her.
Is there a reason she's in a bad mood today?
The man kind of turns and starts walking down the hallway. Well, I would probably say that it has to do with the fact that she's been attempting to commune with Ira for the last half hour or so, but she's not answering her.
Oh.
This doesn't appear to be an ongoing thing, but she came here hoping for a face-to-face.
Understandable.
Obviously, none of us can expect a god to answer every beck and call. She just has a bit of an inflated sense of her own importance.
Oh.
Hmm.
Sounds oddly familiar.
You are a rather large group. Is it one of you who wishes to duel her, or do you all have a grievance?
We all.
We
All of
have
us.
a collective grievance.
She
I would
wronged
wa-
us.
I would warn you then that we have a protocol usually for this to ensure that odds aren't too entirely skewed, no matter how foolish the person being challenged is.
And what might that be?
To make things a little bit more fair, I would summon a few zombies to fight by her side. But nothing more intelligent than house cats.
You think she needs help, like more help than just like
I feel she would
her
take
fight.
offense to that.
She would, absolutely.
At least it's
Or
just
Formality.
zombies.
I assume just a formality.
It is. Something to prevent us from, well, having a situation where a mage charms another person, convinces them to take an unfair duel, and then kills them.
Fair enough.
We would never do that.
Kind
No.
of like I do. Right.
No, we want this duel with Ira, fair and square.
Ira, whoa.
Never.
Sorry, Nemerl. Nemerl, I said Nemerl.
I don't want this anymore.
You don't want to smoke.
So
You don't want to
Marcy
smoke.
who's turning into Ira. Okay, yeah.
Don't worry. Most of us here have a bit of a sense of humor, be it a little bit morbid.
Yeah.
I shouldn't laugh at that. But that was pretty good.
No, I thought it was
Are
funny.
you coming here from the academy?
Coming from all over the place.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Don't expect to meet many of those around you there. We tend to like a bit seclusion here.
Mm.
So, you summon zombies, but are there any more like people that are like skeleton people here?
There are a few out in the boneyards, but not inside of the temple.
Huh?
They're mainly for some of our neophytes to practice the basic animations.
I see. Are there like smart skeletons?
There are, but you are not likely to meet any here.
Want to hear a skeleton joke?
I do.
Please.
I want to hear a skeleton joke.
I've likely heard it before, but go ahead. Indulge me.
Okay. Well, a skeleton walks into a bar. He says, "Somebody get me a drink and a mop."
You know, Arthur.
I have heard that one before, but it's been a while.
He was just trying to be a humorous skeleton.
Oh, that's
You know, sometimes I got a bone to pick with you. We really got to work on your rib ticklers.
When you all pass, I'll be sure to track down your corpses and have you tell me some jokes in the afterlife.
It'll be quite some time before that happens.
Yeah.
I am sure.
You know, 700 years, that thing. Yeah.
Here we are, and he turns to a he turns around a corner and leads you all into a square chamber. Roll 20, please.
I didn't.
Needless.
Fuck.
And by the way, you have to re-up embalming bond at this point, right there, or
wait.
hold it off for later because yeah, you can wait, obviously. Because yeah, there was a bit of extended thing, it lasted for 10 minutes, so.
Nope.
There's only one really big fight that we know of that's gonna happen today, so as long as it's
This.
up for that. Yo, oh.
So yeah, he was with you guys. So leads you in forward and kind of steps over here and sits in one of the pews. So this area is, first of all, entirely dark. There's no light in this room, so you guys will have to provide your own form of light. Do you do that?
Not yet.
Not yet. It's okay. So Ash is blind. But
I,
in this room, what's that?
I'll take out a.
Well, actually, sorry, because
torch.
it would be pitch black going into dim lights. You guys wouldn't be able to make out more than just sorry. Yeah, it's pitch black, not dim lights. So you wouldn't be able to make out more than just like general shapes without finding your own light source. Even if you have dark vision, if that makes sense. Because dim light, like dark vision, lets you view things as dim light, which are basically shadows.
I take out a torch and like light it.
'Kay.
Hand it to Ash.
The torch.
Does anybody like start hissing or?
No. But inside, you see that the area is not the largest chamber you've seen in the world. There is this checkered pattern of black and slate gray tiles on the ground, and in the center of the chamber there are a few stone pews just on either side. Just in the middle of the pews, there's an altar that lies right before a circular dais. That dais is directly in front of a stone. A marble statue of an angelic-looking figure that has no facial details that you can see. All in the room, you see that there are various tables that hold various books, notes, some beakers, and a few things that might contain potions or poisons. And that here and here, it looks like there's a few wayward corpses lying around in the area. You see that there are a few other followers of Era around here that look to either be sitting in pews or just idling in this room, and that's in the area. Nemril looks to be standing at the altar, facing it, away from you guys, and her hands placed on it with her spear kind of like shoved into the stone ground right beside her, and she kind of like looks over her shoulder at you guys as you enter, as the man that you entered with says, "Nemril, they're here." And he goes to sit down, just kind of drapes himself in the pew. She turns to you. Why are you here?
I feel like you already know why we're here, Nemril.
What's this nonsense about wanting to fight me?
It's not nonsense. You know what you did.
I will not be interrupted by the likes of children. She turns back around to the altar.
What, are you afraid Ira will be watching and point and laugh when you fail?
As she has her back turned, I'm going to use Emboldening Bond again now.
You may.
I'm going to re-up it.
On the same people?
Same people.
Okay. She says, "What are you trying to do?"
You tried to have us killed. You weren't even bold enough to do it yourself.
But you called Valentina a coward. Ooh.
That's
She
rough.
looks over her shoulder. If something tried to kill you, it was not from me. As if I were the one to attempt to end your lives, you would be in the ground.
And yet you're shying away from a fight now.
Yeah. Sounds like the words of someone who's already failed.
the temperature of the room kind of drops a few degrees. As you can see that it looks like a cold mist surrounds her. And I actually forgot to post Emma's picture. What the fuck am I doing, guys?
Yeah, you silly goose.
You are
Jeez,
hella
Jordan.
into it. It's okay. It's
Roast him
okay.
in the pond.
What the fuck?
Cause the silly little goose.
But you see that her torso starts to become slightly covered by icicles, almost like she's wearing a suit of armor made entirely out of ice.
Oh, there we go.
Careful where you tread, little ones.
Do I recognize that or no? Armor made of ice?
Make an Arcana check.
Valentina did tell us about this.
Yeah, she did.
12.
12. You're not sure about the specifics of it, but you are aware that something like that is like in the purview of Ira's followers.
Would I know I was an Era follower?
Make a religion check.
It's true.
Oh.
Religion plus 4. 23.
23. This is Armor of Agathis, but Ira's version of it is a particularly powerful version that allows her to cast it at 4th level.
Oh fuck.
Awesome.
That's a 4th level armor of Agathis?
Yep.
Fucking.
Not good.
Man.
That is not
Aw. Are you mad? that
Giving her
you
20
follow
temporary
talks
hit
to
points.
me more than you?
Oh my god.
That's an Allison reaction. Oh my god. Oh my god, mercy.
But yeah, so she just says, "Careful where you tread."
Despite my outburst at the entry, we're not here to disrupt everyone else. We just want you.
And why should I give you the privilege?
Because otherwise you're running away like a coward. If it's such an easy fight, then what's the problem?
Make a deception check.
You do have a bond.
So that means a d4, yes?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Grab that one and
Like we're really wishing he used that warding bond on Marcy now.
nice. That is a dirty 20.
30-20. She turns around fully. Takes a few steps forward. Listen here. If it is a battle that you want, I will not hesitate to smite you where you stand, despite your connection with Elrond. If that is what you wish, then I will give you your painful, agonizing, and the entire room goes black.
Oh no.
That's pretty good.
Like a split second. I gotta double check something.
Oh no.
Just for her, for
As
all
the room
of
goes
us.
back, you can hear. What's up?
Just for her, for all of us.
No, for all of you guys,
Mhm.
blackness.
Yeah.
From what you characters can perceive, blackness happens.
Light
Um,
wouldn't be a thing.
you're not sure,
That
but
would-
here, a few things happen. Hold on. So the entire room is black, and you can hear that in front of you in the room, it sounds like the people in the area start shuffling around, and you hear a few things what sound like a few people like dropping to the ground.
Oh.
Like to take a knee.
Possibly,
No,
you
like
can't see.
body is hitting the ground.
Body's hitting the ground,
Bodies
possibly
hit the
two
ground.
rings.
Let the bodies hit the
Um,
bodies. Sorry.
And you guys can see
Oh, we can see.
that inside of the room, it looks like there is a very faint source of light that comes into existence.
Oh.
A pale silvery glow just in the center of the room. That looks like a few strands of thread just floating in the air.
Does it look familiar at all?
It does.
Era's here.
They start to
Yo.
come together and coalesce until in the center of the room as the light return, as your light from your torch returns to the room, you can see that at the altar manifesting is
Oh my god. How the fuck is this how we're gonna meet Ira again? Oh my god.
Another voice
What is
note.
happening?
you can
What
see
is
that
happening?
it looks like the people around are all, including Nemril, are all on their knees bowing towards Ira.
Oh shit!
Oh god.
All it took was for Marcy to show up.
How it goes with these gods.
Anything you guys do when you can see again, or what do you? Before I
No.
get into it.
Not Neil.
Let's
What's up?
go a little
I
into
do.
the room.
I don't. Yeah. Oh, we fan out into the room, but
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
obviously-
What do you?
Star still takes a.
I should just.
Okay, so she would have moved that.
Oh, oh,
Right here will be on Star's right hand side, wherever that is.
hold on. Let me.
Yeah.
I keep doing this the wrong way every time. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, like there.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. You hear inside. Nemron. Please, before you are hasty, look upon who is before you. Truly see. You see that Nemo kind of looks up to the. I keep forgetting to do this. I'm gonna post the full picture again first.
Just
Hold on.
surprised you didn't put Ira in there.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
There's Dark Mommy. Alright, let's go.
So, this figure that looks like she blends into the dark shadows of the area. Appears. Stop. Goddamn.
Jesus.
Anyways.
Focus, focus.
Nemo looks up for a moment and looks back to you all. What do you mean? These are these people of consequence? They are. I need to turn up my sensitivity.
People,
Were you guys able to hear that?
people of
Yeah.
consequence they are, right?
Yes.
Thanks, Ira. You're a real one.
Mm.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna test a whisper. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go on,
perfect.
Chris.
Hello?
This one. She gestures forward towards you all. She can help. Help weed those out that hide in the light. You know what to say. And Nemo kind of like stands up like shakily for a moment, and then like does another like low bow towards Ira, and you see that Ira stays there in the room, but looks like she is just moves into a position where she just looks to be wishing to take you all in for a moment. As
Star puts
Nemo-
a hand on Starling. On Marcy.
Starling's like, yeah, good job.
No, she's reaching behind and grabbing onto Marcy's arm.
So Nemel turns around to you all. Forgive me. I had not realized that you were the one that I was shown.
Oh no!
Shown?
Yes, child. Our goddess had given me a cryptic sign, one that I have been agonizing over. But I understand now. I ask you first. Is your blood lost to you? That's who is of your blood.
Yes.
I see. You search for this being, this creature of innocence. Is that why you're here now?
More or less, yeah.
You see that her eyes start to glow a faint yellow for a moment. Okay, do you sense you're here?
Who the fuck did she just detect thoughts on? Meta. Who the fuck?
Marcy.
Or
Marcy.
I thought you were supposed to be able to be like, to counter that.
No, it's only the probing deeper.
Fuck!
Yeah,
I mean-
that was just surface thoughts.
I know it's not any use lying to you, so yes.
Marky's trying to get in your head and fuck with it.
Ooh.
Remember what we came here to do.
Listen. She's not the only one who can help you.
I was waiting for you to say that.
I know where your sister is.
Will you tell me?
Marcy,
Right.
I'm not agreeing to anything. I'm just saying, will she tell me?
I have been directed that I must if you fulfill your role.
And
what role is that?
what is my role?
Please. There have been those among our following who do not share our goals. They must be weeded out.
So, like, fake followers.
Precisely.
And what constitutes a fake follower?
I believe that if you're willing, you should seek to learn from she who sees all. And she kind of like takes up a kneeling position again and faces towards Ira. As Ira looks down to you. I'm glad to meet you, finally.
Thank you. It's good to meet you too.
Do you understand what it's like to be lied to? To be promised something, to trust someone completely, and then to have them stab you in the heart.
I mean, I wouldn't say people I've trusted completely, but I think I understand that feeling.
There have been those who wish to gain from me through deceptions, through lies, through hiding in the darkness, though they do not know that I am the shadow betwixt which they tread. These are the ones who took the child.
It's the fake followers that took Anna.
Yes. And they are those who you share much with. And she looks towards you, Colt. The lies. Using my nature against me, not allowing my consciousness to dictate what is in my interest. You played at what makes me what I am. Defile us. Why?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know. I was forced into it. You think I wanted to follow you?
I felt from you the words, the rituals that one performs to curry favor, but without feeling.
Yeah. That's what
And
happened.
you say that you don't know why.
They just thought I don't know. They think they're doing the right thing, I think. I think it's wrong.
Who?
The Reese family.
You name yourself.
Yeah, I named myself. I was part of it.
Have you no remorse?
I have plenty of remorse.
You believe that, don't you? I believe that. But those that tricked you, that kept you in the darkness without letting you know its comforts, making you believe that it's something to be afraid of, to be shunned, to be dreaded. They hurt you.
Yeah, and I blame you for it.
I did not participate!
True. But they were following you the whole time.
They used me. If they believed me to be in favor of them, then someone used them. Someone tricked them as well. I find it more likely that they simply wished to fool my nature.
Yeah.
Yep.
Does it feel like Ira is being genuine here, or does this feel like a long con?
Yeah, Star's trying to figure that out too.
Right, make insight checks.
Okay. I'm not gonna guide myself with this because it's so in the moment.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm not gonna break that flow.
Mhm.
Natural one.
Natural
19 plus
one.
3.
90 plus 3.
So
natural
22.
one right there.
Natural one. For
Okay.
a total of 11.
The 90 plus 3. Starling, you feel like this is just a raw, pure emotion that you can't imagine being faked.
Star relaxes her grip on Marcy because she's like she had her just kind of by a sleeve and is like relaxing towards like the end of a sleeve now. You didn't want to ever hurt your followers, did you?
No. There are those who twisted what I laid to be found. Many of them intentionally, but I could not see, I could not speak. I was left aside, as if they only saw me for what I offer, not what I am.
For your likeness, not for who you are.
The defilers. They must be hunted. They must be brought into my domain. Do you understand?
Yes.
Oh. You're actually against all the atrocities, the crimes against humanity that they committed? You don't stand for that shit?
They work to bring torment without a reason. And if there is a reason, it is to inflict more torment. That is the end. Why? There's no cycle there. There is just an end. Death is not about an end. It's about overcoming that end and continuing onwards and paving the way for the next.
Because death is just a part of the cycle.
Yes. As the seasons, as life, so too comes death, comes undeath.
So, overall, the afterlife is being a zombie?
Being reborn. To having your body give way to the earth that gives way to flowers, to trees, to life.
Or to remaining as an intelligence and passing your knowledge to the next. They have, I know, they have committed the greatest sin amongst those you see. They have followed, they have sat side by side with those who are blinded by light.
They're working with the enemy.
When's the light?
They're working.
I know not why, but they must all be eradicated.
It's not just you.
What?
It's not just you. You're not the only one that this has happened to. The false followers, the people that use your name to do whatever they please, it's not just you. We witnessed it ourselves.
Of course. Mortals thinking themselves to be gods. Marcia, you saw what he did in my name. You saw that if more do the same, what sadness will be brought. And you know what they deserve. They took something from you. They took your heart. They didn't let you have a chance. I could could let you get it back.
What exactly do you mean? I get it.
You can have what you never did. You never got to love. You never got to know your mother. I could let you see her. Speak to her. To know, to hold her. As long as you are not afraid.
But would she be her or just a shambling corpse?
If you gave yourself enough, if you accepted what I offer enough, I could let you see her how she really was. No deceptions, no facsimiles, no imperfections. It is a long road, but you can find her. Do not fear what it is that I offer you. Know that it is simply a symbol of my love to you.
You're talking resurrection?
She is past that point now. Brianna cannot save her. She was defiled by those that took that of your blood. Made into a creature that was only ever meant to exist as a punishment. She did not deserve it. But remnants can still be scraped at. If you only let me help.
I don't fear what you have to offer and what you're saying. You're hurt. You get it. People shun you and only see you for what they want. Nobody sees you for being someone to love. 'Cause otherwise, why would they? Why would they shun you? And you're saying all I have to do is find out who these fake followers are and do away with them?
Yes. And I can help you. Let me help you. I need to see them suffer.
Help you with that.
What?
With weeding out these fake followers. You want them to suffer and be sent in your domain? Well, if that's what you're asking, you seem to understand pretty well what I want. Then I think that's a fair deal.
Not even gonna give them a chance to actually meet you for who you really are. Not even gonna give them a chance to reform.
They've chosen already. Why should I allow them to heal when they've already harmed?
They're just misled. They don't know what they're doing. At least most of them didn't. I didn't. Sure, there's someone behind it all, but a lot of them just think they're doing the right thing. And you're gonna make them all suffer?
There may be some who are genuine. If so, upon seeing you, upon knowing you, they will turn to the true faith. But those that oppose, you know, only deserve one thing.
To be eradicated.
Because if you put yourselves at risk, what happens? If you trust too easily, and someone tries to play on those kind hearts that think that there are still good souls among those that face you, you find yourselves buried in unmarked graves, raised again as facsimiles of life, used for purposes of those that would hurt me. Do not let them. You are more important.
What would you have Marcy do? Truly.
Become, please, one of the faithful, and I will give you what you never were allowed. I will be with you in every shadow. Whenever you close your eyes, in your darkest thoughts, I do not exist. I am not with you to make you scared. I'm here to give you comfort. You can help those you see before you. They can help you in turn. You have your own goals, I know. Mortals are so very oriented on their lifetimes. But this before you, she gestures towards Nemril. If you aid her, she will point you to where you need go.
I have an idea. And I'd be so bold as to say this in front of our goddess herself. Our mission was to kill Nemril. There was nothing said about bringing her back. We accomplish our mission on both ends, satisfy both.
Be like, that would be like us asking for, you know, a ring of protection from Arcadia, and she gives us a ring with a piece of paper that says protection on it. A dud. You know what she wanted and why.
She didn't want the body back. Nemril can't go back.
Nemral's gonna push Acernia in the wrong direction.
Valentina said she would check. She would verify we were telling the truth.
She'd know if we brought her back.
We need to find Anna. That's why we're all together in this. That's the goal.
Yeah. And she has leads. But looking at the big picture here,
Era knows of everything else that's been going on. The fake followers. The ones who pretend. She knows. It's the same thing that happened at Van X.
At this point,
Paul is an extremist.
Nemril. That's when Nemril gets up once more and turns to you all. There is a far superior option.
You kill us all.
No. You carry out your task, but with a different target.
Oh,
you want us
Kill.
to kill
Kill
Valentina.
Valentina Arcadia. And your troubles are gone.
Oh, God.
And if we say no?
If you refuse, then I cannot, without sacrificing much, give you what you want. She is too much of a thorn, and she will attempt to remove me again. I must secure my position here if I am to have any kind of real effect on this war, on this world.
This is Nemril speaking, yes?
Neville, yes. If you assist me, then I can aid you. I can let you know many others who would help. Those that are skulking in the darkness, that know the underbellies of the cities and the streets. They can be your eyes and your ears, if only you would let them. And I can point you in the direction of your sister.
do you know just
like
her
she
direction,
can.
or do you know where she is? 'Cause Valentina just had leads, specifically.
I have been given enough that if you were to go to the city I mentioned, you can find her. But not before she is dead.
So either I kill.
She means she's dead as in Arcadia.
Yeah.
Okay.
So either I kill the mother of my girlfriend, or I kill a follower of a god I don't like.
In a temple to her.
I think I've made my choice.
You do not turn your back on me. Please.
I did once, I can do it again.
This is Ira.
Yes. I can give you what you did not have. You felt no love from me because it was not me.
I don't want your love.
My lady, I understand that you are hurt, and it pains you to see everyone curse you and not see you for who you are. But what is it that you would have Marcy do? Are you asking her to abandon her beliefs to follow you?
What could Oslos give her that I could not give tenfold?
I meant no offense. I simply ask.
I do wish for you to have faith in me, Marcia. And in turn, I will give you what you need.
Marcy, a lot of the pranks and the fun jokes you play are because of Oslos, because of what he gives you. Are you really gonna give that up? That's you.
He is also talking about the god of revelry and happiness.
Yeah. I'm very happy being a Oslos follower. Doing the things that give me the gifts just sort of come naturally. I appreciate, and I don't want to shun what you have to offer. Do I have to become truly a follower of yours to accept the love you have to offer?
How could I give you so much of myself if you give nothing back? I want to love you, and I will never hate you. But does the happiness that he brings you give you fulfillment? Or is it fleeting?
Every moment is fleeting, isn't it? You can choose to take every moment and not feel, or just feel sad all the time. Or you could take every moment you can when you're thinking and make something more fun of it, even if there's really dark stuff happening around. It still really resonates with me. And I don't. It's not really the gifts of like power, like what Nemril can do, or any of your followers. But I mean, I accept my friends' love without them giving me powers. It can just be.
So
Can't
you
we
make...
just be friends?
Sorry. She looks up to you, Marcy. I will never hate you. I will always be here for you, but you've made your choice. Know that I do not blame you. I understand. I am still here, just as surely as night comes every day. But I can't help you if you do not accept me. It is out of love that I leave you now. Before I am overwhelmed by thoughts of the past. What do you wish for, son of mine, although rejecter?
Begin to walk forward until I am face to face with Ira.
Okay, so you kind of come up next to Nemril.
What do I want? forgive me for so harshly treating you without properly understanding everything that you've been through.
Thank you.
And I will extend my arms and attempt to hug death.
What are you doing?
You know,
You take 10d4 of ice damage.
you
She looks down
instantly
to you.
die.
She looks down to you.
I will never, ever disrespect the sacred part that you play in the cycle of life and death ever again.
Be careful attempting to go close to that which can hurt. And she doesn't come forward. Instead, you see that the dark wings that she bears out start to fade away.
Oh, shit.
And she kind of backs up a little bit into the shadow of the room
mhm.
and is gone.
I will back up because I don't want to be next to Nemril.
Yeah.
And she's gone.
Jesus Christ.
God.
Wasn't she talking to Cole,
When?
I said wait.
son of the rejector?
No, son of mine, although rejector. She was talking to right there.
Although rejector.
Although rejector, yes.
Got it. Got it.
It's okay. But that happens. The others in the room kind of like come to their feet a little bit, and Nemril moves forward and kind of grabs her spear from the ground and turns to you all. Why does this mean that you are still foolish enough to seek this out? Despite
As
the fact
a fight?
that we can help each other.
I don't want to fight you anymore.
This is bigger than all of us. You're,
As much as we would love to mollyrock you into the ground, we have other things to prioritize.
Good. But know that you cannot proceed if you do not aid me in my endeavors first.
How would we
Are you
even go
asking us to
about-
kill Valentina?
She's asking us to kill
Absolutely not.
Valentina.
Kill
Yes.
Valentina. I mean, she's
it's
got
you or
her.
Valentina.
She's got her 4 myrmidons with her, like all the time. She's with, the entire school that supports her.
It comes down to this. What happens if either goes? Why? The way I see it, you're pushing Cernia towards a more extremist direction. You yourself are a fanatic. You skewed objective texts.
Using such tactics are justified if the end goal is right.
Your right isn't the only right.
Another person's right is often founded upon follies, fallacies, misunderstandings.
Also right. The only person that's going to be right is the person that walks out of this room alive when we're done. That's just the cruel reality of the world we live in. For me, where I stand personally, Katie has never betrayed us, never backstabbed us, never lied to us, treated us with respect, dignity, and has gone, well, I would say, the extra mile for us. So,
Ask yourself, Is that her being genuine or manipulative? At least I don't hide behind a smile and expect you to lick the dirt upon which I tread. I will not compromise who or what I am just to make somebody like me. I will only tell you what the facts are and let you decide for yourselves whether you wish to be right or wrong.
And it is hard to tell what Valentina's thinking at any given moment.
Because
I
that's
will
much
allow
easier.
you all to converse on this. Leave us. And she says this when she turns to the others. You see that the others kind of like finish picking themselves up and start filing out a little bit. And Nemril starts kind of like pacing back and forth a bit. You can see that the this guy here though he stays behind.
Glowy dude.
He sat back down in his pew and is just observing. And she's just pacing while it looks like she's kind of muttering to herself and tracing a few things in the air.
As much as the next person.
What's up?
I'm saying to the party.
Yeah.
I don't like this as much as the next person, but it's her or Colt's possible future mother. So.
Rebecca fucking hates her.
That's true, to be fair.
It's
Because
not
you
like
hate
they have
somebody
a-
doesn't matter. Just because you hate somebody doesn't mean you want them dead.
They have a strained relationship, but
Not ours to judge.
it's more complicated than that.
Well,
So
there's a third option. You all know where we have to go. Who we have to go see.
neither
Sure.
of them.
Neither of them. We just leave.
No, I'm not. Both of them have information about Anna, and I'm not going with neither of them.
No. Long-term mercy.
I don't want to go with neither of them as well.
Okay, you also have a bone to pick with them. You have a huge bias, and you know that. I only suggest that we go and seek out Trinity like we need to. The all-knowing goddess. The one who can tell us more information. That's what I mean.
We don't have time.
If we can avoid murdering someone we don't want to, the more I think about it, the more it does sound like a good idea.
I feel like we need to be decisive. Like,
So, Ash, why don't you break this tie? It's 2-2 right now.
You already know what she's gonna do.
I think we should leave.
Just looks at Star.
Unexpected. Think about it. If we fight Nemril and we take her out, we have the entirety of the Era Temple coming down upon us.
Do we?
And potential backlash on Marcy herself. We can't risk that. I understand, Cole. I get it. You want your payback. I get it.
I don't think the Era
Oh.
Temple would hurt us. Just because Marcy's here.
Who just rejected following Era
Still.
in front
Yeah,
of them.
She's got that neat little rock in her hand.
If we leave, though, it doesn't make the problem go away. Think about it. Nemril's still up to her old tricks. Arcadia's still up to her stuff.
Things are just gonna
Hazel
get
just not
worse.
Been here.
Right, Marcy. They are gonna get worse. Because now we know what's happening everywhere. It's just like I theorized.
We have to act now. Say we decide to side with Valentina. You know, she provided us a very specific, time to do so right now. I'm meaning this as in, like, we wait and then decide to side with Valentina. What then? Like, be like, hey, Nemeril, we actually decided we don't want to side with you, so we're going to have our fight to the death now. Like, we have to decide now
Yeah.
who we're going to side with.
We can't just go talk to Trinity and come back in 3 weeks, picking a
Exactly.
fight.
A lot of things can happen in 3 weeks.
Who even says
She may just do it herself.
Trinity's gonna help? Isn't Trinity's, like, one of their main things is just, like, having information, but ooh, don't give it to the wrong people.
Yeah, Trinity might
Because
not
we're the
give us
right
anything.
ones. Because we're the right ones. She wouldn't have guided me to you guys. Vanix would not have guided me to you. We were the wrong ones. It wouldn't have happened. This stuff happens for a reason. We are on this path for a reason. I know you want Anna back, and we are going to get her. Marcy, I swear on everything that I am. We will get her back.
Yeah, but are we gonna get her back alive or dead? Because if we wait too long, then that'll be that.
It's a slim chance that we could get Emerald and Arcadia to hash out their differences.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
No.
I feel like everyone in the room just looks at Raytheon, just...
Marcy, I think you're forgetting that if they're gonna do anything to Anna, it's gonna be on the solstice. We have plenty of time, and if they were going to kill her before, I don't want to be a downer, but why would they take her in the first place? She'd probably already be dead if they wanted her dead.
They tried to kill her once already, and Marcy stopped it.
True.
And forgive the crassness of this. They'll probably try again on the solstice. They need her for the solstice.
Mm-hmm.
What if I don't
We
want to
get-
wait for the solstice?
Yeah,
We get to her before that.
and the best
This
way to
isn't
do
some-
that is to get the
As soon as
information
possible.
from...
To get the information with all the strings attached and
Yeah,
everything
with
else
all
from
the strings
Valentina.
attached.
Yeah. I'm fine with the condition. I'm
Of
fine
losing
with,
yourself.
well, what do you mean?
And she's gonna
losing?
grab Marcy's hand and hold it up.
What do you mean?
You
by
see it,
that?
don't you?
Yeah, I see
You're
it.
turning into her.
I'm not turning into her. I'm still the
Marcy.
same old Marcy.
Your hair. Your hand. What happens the next time you take somebody? Your eyes?
You don't
Do you
know
grow
what's
wings? Your horns?
Who cares about how
We
I
do.
look?
Because
I'm still gonna
Marcy,
be me.
It's not
You
about
think?
how you look, Marcy. It's how you act, I guess. Who are you willing to become to get Anna back? Are you willing to become a I'm gonna kill anybody, I don't care, as long as I get my sister back person?
I'm not gonna become anyone. No matter what, I'm gonna stay as me. You know that, even when things are really, really scary. I
You don't
still
even
wanna.
have that figured out, though. you can't even say that. Still gonna be me?
What do you mean?
You're still figuring that out. You can't tell us concrete that you're still gonna be you when you don't even exactly have an idea of like what that actually is.
I know who I am.
We know that you're Marcia Reese, and we can just call you Marcy. We know that. Sweetheart, that rock, this whole situation, it's changing you, literally. First it's your hand, first it's your hair, then it's your hand. You and I talked about this. The voices.
Well, maybe the voices aren't so bad. I mean, we just talked to Ira.
And she tried to make you leave Oslo's.
But she respected that I didn't wanna.
Now, what happens in a couple of rocking juice, like whatever it is, the thing that you do, when your hair's all white and your horns are big like hers? Or that you sprout wings? What happens when she tries again?
If I sprout wings, I'll learn to fly.
You've been playing with fire, trying to stop you from getting burnt real bad. And you are not making it easy for us.
I always play with fire. This isn't any different.
You're gonna get burnt.
Fire
Then let
doesn't
me.
succeed in dark.
I haven't gotten burnt yet.
Yeah, well,
And I won't be able to learn to not get burnt until I do. So let me make choices. I know what I'm doing.
yeah.
And what is it you're doing?
You know
Getting-
what?
What?
She's right. Okay, Marcy. You do what you want. Cause you wanna. This is exhausting and we're going nowhere. You wanna learn things the way you want. We can't stop you. So go ahead. This is your sister. This is your shit. So make the fucking call.
Right
Okay.
here.
No, he wants me to make the call. I'm the best person to do it.
Is your future. We've tried warning you. We've tried looking out for you.
Marcy, do you really want to kill somebody who's not directly trying to hurt us or kill us just for information that we can find on our own? Sure, it might take us a little longer, but we can still find the information nonetheless.
You're gonna live with that for the rest of your life, Marcy. You're not gonna forget her face. It'll come back to haunt you in your sleep, when you wake up, when you eat, take a shit. You prepared for that? We're trying to warn you. We don't want you to be fucking traumatized like that.
Why do you think you know better? Why?
Take it from the group of us. We're trying to look out for you. But hey,
You've never been in this situation.
you don't have to listen. But we give shit. Because if we didn't, would have stopped trying a long a long time ago. Ash is still trying, because she gives more fucks than the rest of them.
Speak for yourself right there. And she's going to turn and face Marcy fully and take both of her hands. I told you. I think of you like my little sister. We already match as is, remember? I don't want to see you get hurt. I don't want to see you be traumatized and have these nightmares of all of this. And I understand. Marcy, I get it. You want her back. You would give anything to have her back. But let me ask, when you get her back, will she want you around after everything you've done? After the person that you may or may not become? If you continue with this, will she even look at you and know who you are?
She probably wouldn't, even if I was the same. She's just a baby.
It's kind of hard to forget somebody that makes you laugh all the time and makes sure that you're safe, cared for, and loved. It's hard to forget those faces, even for a tiny one.
I take a long look at Marcy, try to see if anything that we're saying is actually getting through, or if it's like you're trying to convince someone of something, but the decision's already been made in their mind. And
Yeah, has Marcy made her decision?
Go ahead and make an insight check. Oh, this is heavy.
God
it
damn.
is-
23?
yeah,
Oh my god.
Okay.
everyone's like got a valid point too. That's the thing.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Alright.
Cherokee?
So,
Mwah.
Grace,
I'm
how,
just
how do
reading
you
the
how do
chat.
you want to handle this? Do you think that a deception check is warranted, or do you think that it's like
No,
um,
she's too confused to be making a deception check right now. She
Yeah.
doesn't even know what's going on.
okay? So what do you think the right would get? And Sterling.
Probably that. You are getting through to her. Her mind was like she was ready to absolutely go through with like betraying Valentina, but now she's just like kind of like white stat. She's confused and scared.
Confused and scared. Fuck. Also, real quick, I'm reading chat, and chat's just like, man, just kill Arcadia. Fuck it.
I don't agree with you,
Just
chat.
break tension real quick.
I don't want to kill Arcadia because Nemril wants us to. I want to kill Arcadia so Rebecca doesn't have a mom anymore. That's the only reason.
Jesus.
Kill her.
God damn it. And also, I do want to point out with the insight as well that one thing, just to have like keep the conversation going, is that most of these arguments that you've been giving, you've been mainly directing them at Marcy, not Colt, who has also been opposed to this idea.
Colt's about
Opposed
as
to-
hard-headed as his armor. There's very little
Anyway,
that'll actually get
Colt is
through him.
opposed to killing Nemril?
He's hearing what we're saying.
So he wants to kill Nemril.
I want
He wants to kill
I
Nemril,
want
yeah.
to kill
Nemril.
Nemril, yeah.
But yeah, anyways, continue.
Yeah.
Of course I don't want to. Of course I don't want to kill anyone who's not trying to hurt us. It's not what I want, but gotta be. We agreed it had to be one of them, right? We already agreed on that.
We agreed on that before we just met Ira, and a lot of things shifted.
No, I mean,
Are you thinking Valentine or Anval?
honestly, this war and who affects the Acernian decisions or whatever. I don't care. I don't care about that. I really don't. But I don't want to become her follower, but I want to, you know, in a sense, I do want to side with Ira.
Why? It's her fault we're in this mess. If the family never started believing in her, then we wouldn't be here.
If your
Her
family hadn't
fault.
fallen prey to lies, you wouldn't be here.
Our family weren't. She said herself that they were the fake followers that she herself wants to weed out. As far as Ira was concerned, they never would have done that. She had a say in it.
I think Ira's being done dirty.
She
I
was,
agree.
Like,
but they were still following her.
So were the people of Annex.
that's true.
It was just to get
Can't lump them
their
in the
gifts.
same group.
I'm telling you, there's a group of people that are trying to disempower the gods, and they're doing a damn good job of it.
Why?
Neely was posing as a Brianna follower.
Pretty sure that was just to get our trust.
Yeah, but still. You guys could have maybe developed a distrust of Brianna. But you didn't. But
I mean, to be fair, when you first introduced yourself as a Brianna clerk,
She did want to fight you.
Yeah, Ash and I shared a look. It was like,
but see, like, it's not Brianna's fault.
yeah, it wasn't.
So
It was a dumb bitch.
there's no fucking
Chat just suggested to kill the gods.
Oh, we'll become the gods
Yeah.
eventually. Don't worry. Don't worry. We will 1v1 the gods. Just not yet.
Oh,
Do it.
5v3.
What you said earlier, you're gonna kill Ira. That's gonna come true.
Yeah.
Listen, that was a slip of the tongue. I'm sorry.
Ira, nah, kill Ira.
there is
I think it's
Truth
the weight
is-
balance is off in your thing, Cherokee.
Yeah.
Sorry. Anyways,
there is no right answer.
I think there is.
Killing Valentina, killing Nemrol, walking away from this even.
Cole,
There's
you
no,
know,
like,
you know that
objective
killing-
choice.
killing her won't fix all the fucked up stuff that happened to you, right?
I'm not trying to fix it. I just want my sister back. And if this is the only way I can see it happening.
This is
But it's not the only way.
To me, it is.
Ash, what do you think?
I think this is so stupid, you guys. You really would rather just kill somebody who doesn't really deserve to die, who we're only doing it because somebody else gained something from it. And yeah, maybe we gain information on Anna, but we can also gain information on Anna from not killing somebody who doesn't deserve to be killed. Think about they have probably families out there too. Yeah. And I know I'm saying all this, and we go around and we fight other people and we kill other people too. But this is completely different because this is not
Cherokee.
our terms. This is somebody else saying, do this, and I will give you what you want, when we could full on go on and get what we wanted without having, like a,
To be under the thumb of somebody else.
yeah. Who are you willing? You're really willing to become a murderer? A murderer to somebody who does not deserve it, who isn't attacking us at the time.
Of your own free will,
I'm already
you're
a
willing
murderer.
to make that decision.
What's
That
some
wasn't
other
of your
one?
free will. That wasn't of your free will, Colt.
I could have turned back at any point.
But you didn't, because you gained your free will.
You're not a murderer now.
No, I'm pretty sure I still am.
If you were, I would have put you in the ground.
Right here.
We had to talk.
Maybe you should then.
Enough.
Hold on. We're
I'm
getting
not
off
going
topic.
to. Look, Ash has got a point. But if we walk away, the cycle Valentina versus Nemrol doesn't stop. They'll
That's
just
true.
they keep plotting. It'll be this scheme versus that scheme, these against
And
those pawns.
why is that our problem?
We're already pawns. Do you not see it? The gods pushing us around to do these things? We were led by trees on an island.
What I'm saying is, while killing one of them is fucking awful. Also, we dirty our hands so that others after us won't have to.
Ash, how do you think? You say there's a surefire way to get information about Anna without killing either of them. What is that way?
Marcy, there's a whole bunch of ways we could go about getting information. Trinity is one, and yeah, maybe they won't give us an answer, but it's worth a shot. I mean, think about it. Valentina somehow got this information in like a day. And yeah, we might not have connections that she has, but there's clearly a way that we can do this. Clearly other people know.
I mean, other people of the ilk of Elay, and we don't have people as powerful as Valentina just sitting around in spades.
I don't know.
I hate it, but it has to be one of them. We're not choosing a third uncertain option, because once we choose that third uncertain option, then both go out the window.
We didn't even have these options 2 days ago. And you still were like, we could do this. And I'm still like, we can do this. We didn't have these options 2 days ago. We didn't need them 2 days ago.
Let them fight it out. Let them figure it out. We went to the academy to help as a payback for a transportation across the ocean. That's it. Sure, we discovered a lot of other things, and we learned a couple things. We made some friends. I get it. The goal was the solstice. The goal is getting to all of them beforehand. All of this is just needle after needle after needle after needle in the wheel of it. And it's throwing everything off course. Let Dumbass 1 and Dumbass 2 figure it out. Sure, Valentina was kind to us, with all kinds of strings attached. She's a weasel. And Nemrel? Sure. She was blunt with us. Fine. Those that she runs with are not in our favor, and we are not in theirs. Well, aside from Marcy, apparently. But let them figure it out. We just spoke of this. Let them cycle through. Nemrel is has her physical prowess. Valentina is magically inclined. Let them balance each other out. They'll figure it out. They were there before us. They'll be there after us.
You think they'll both be pissed at us if we walk away from this?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know. Now we done backed out on Valentina, and we backed out on.
Yeah. Even if we're not, they might start trying to actively kill us since we didn't side with them.
Nemrel wouldn't follow
Sure.
us. Not while you're with us, Marcy.
I mean,
Well,
she won't kill me, but I don't know about the rest of you.
we'll be far away. Guess who's stuck studying Ravaturgy here? Long ass time.
Remember wouldn't just
Now,
kill Yenny.
You guys. Not directly.
That'd be so random. We don't side with her to kill Valentina. She's just like, this girl's gonna fail.
People have done more spiteful things for far less.
Nemeral doesn't seem like the type to just do pointless things out of spite. I
Do
don't
we
know.
want to ask her? She's like 30 feet away.
Less.
She's just like pacing, listening to us. Just
I
oh,
want to give her ideas. I don't know.
Nemral,
she stops for a second and looks at you.
we gonna suffer your retribution if we just let you and Val up there duke it out yourselves?
Val.
If you intend to leave without making an arrangement with me, well, I understand, but know that if the chosen Avira rejects her role, I will attempt to convince her to accept it.
what does that even mean?
In less convoluted terms, what does that mean?
You may require some time to process this, but I will expect you to understand that what you experienced here is the right path for you to return. As Ira said, I will be open to you, but it is my job as one of her hands on this world to see that her will be done. And her will is for you to join her.
Why?
I don't know all the reasons, but I trust her.
You gonna stop us from leaving then? Try to?
I'm still thinking about it.
Okay.
All right, at this point, I'm down for plan 4. We just kill them both.
Oh,
Why go through the trouble of killing them both? We could just kill one.
Because one is going to follow us until the ends of the earth, as her goddess tells her, which I get and I respect. And the other one is just gonna try and weasel her way into the rest of our lives.
Avashan Ascend. And she kind of like draws a glyph in the air, casting a spell.
what you cast him?
You're not entirely sure.
Is
Yeah.
it
No, Marcy
like
just
that.
says. Marcy says, "What you cast?"
A precaution as she continues pacing a little bit, and you see that these wisps of wind start just trailing around her body.
Oh, I know that one. Wispy body.
Avashan Namashk. And she draws a different symbol this time.
Oh, wispy body
That-
too.
that
That's
appears
a good
in-
one.
The first one appeared in like a very pale blue. The second one appears in green.
Are you really buffing yourself right now?
5 more,
I
and you'll
mean,
have the
we'll-
whole rainbow.
We'll do the same.
No,
Look,
we're-
She's still waiting. So pacing.
She's not rushing us. We just can't leave because I'm pretty sure if we leave here and our decision is not to side with her, it's curtains for us.
And also to be
And she'll
fair,
know if we're
she's
lying.
buffing herself because she's hearing you guys actively deciding whether or not you
Yeah.
want to try to kill her.
No, it's fair.
Yeah,
That's a
I
I
don't
mean,
blame her.
at this point, I feel like we would respectfully. Namro, we've decided we gotta fight you. You ready? Okay.
But you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
just a precaution, you know.
Yeah. We're not gonna make you sign paperwork.
So-
I want to know why she defected. I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh, the interview.
And
why'd
Emerald.
you defect?
So
Sorry.
she looks to you. She's still pacing though.
We could have asked the same.
Kimbo ass.
She looks to you. Yeah, sorry. You both saw it at the same time, so I have no idea what James said.
Sure.
Why'd you defect?
Why'd you?
Yeah.
He just straight up asked.
She stops. Why wouldn't I have?
Okay.
Okay, we're not here for
Oh,
the
yeah.
cryptic answers, please.
There's only so much abuse that one can take from one's own home. And I realized that as I was raised, I was given the opinion that I was a lesser being. I understand now, through Ira's assistance, that I was wrong. And the rest is history.
Who did you fight with in the war? Before you came to Ira?
Who did I fight with or against?
With?
Alongside.
Yeah.
I suppose you're asking this because you've been told, but I fought for Milodon.
Did you... Were you conscripted into the military?
I
Or did
joined.
you just... Under who?
Under no
Wasn't he?
god at the time.
No God.
None. I joined because I did not appreciate my lot in life and thought that fighting would be a way to gain some kind of respect. Foolish endeavor.
It clearly
Yeah,
got you
passed
somewhere.
on.
I mean, it kind of did, didn't it?
Only after I left. It did not get me respect from those that I sought it from.
Mm.
But you don't really care about me, do you?
No, this is
Truthfully,
a
it does
to be
dictate
fair.
it. It does dictate that it actually does matter.
And you know we're telling the truth.
Because you just needed to survive. You weren't doing it out of spite. You weren't doing it to actively hurt people. You're doing it to survive.
Correct. There are not of many times that I have taken drastic action out of malice, but that does not stop me from doing so.
Mm.
Even though I will not hunt you out of hate, I will hunt you. And if you resist, I will kill you.
There it is.
But I believe that for now, to give you the opportunity to rethink, as mortals' minds are fickle, I would let you leave in peace. For now.
Until?
Until I believe that you've had enough time.
What do you believe is enough time so we have an idea?
If you were to leave Arcadia, sorry, not Arcadia, if you were to leave Omadia without an answer, I would begin my search.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh, thank you for giving us a defined amount of
I think
controllable
the
time.
way this is going, we are going to come to blows.
Seems that way.
But
I don't think so.
she's going to hunt us, Marcy.
Like Valentina
rather
wouldn't?
Yeah.
Or you could simply not risk me attacking you at all. You could do as I ask.
It's not like we really have an option. Let's say we go back. She's gonna ask to check to make sure that you're dead.
I don't
And then
think
what, we
that-
attack
Never
her
said
at...
that I would send you alone.
Let's go over the plan for if we decided to side with you.
This is Emrys, and she points to the man that's been sitting here this entire time. That guy.
The glowy one. Hmm.
Finally
He is
get an
one of the most
introduction.
talented necromancers I've met.
That's what it is.
He is not very well known among the academy, but he did spend some time there in his youth. I would ask him politely to accompany you. He would provide you with his magics. He would provide you with illusions, with necromancy, and with deceptions that would allow you to obtain a favorable position. If you wished it, he would provide you with undead. I suspect that Arcadia would be prepared, as she is known to be paranoid. If you returned without immediate confirmation of my death, she would likely assume that you were there to kill her. So, if you need to find and attack her immediately, Emrys would be there.
And what's to stop the full force of the school coming down upon us if we attack her there? You know she won't leave.
Me,
You'd help us.
of course. I would aid you as an ally, which we would be. For even if you do not accept her fully, you would still be serving Ira.
That's what
Okay,
I said I'd be willing to do.
full meta. I want to do that fight so bad because I want to fight with Nevril on our side. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
I want to experience both fights because both of them
Honestly.
would be sick.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna lie.
They're both ready.
I know.
I
I
fucking
know.
hate you, Cherokee.
Well,
Anyways, sorry.
You're good.
we make decisions unanimous. And Colt to agree.
And also, to be clear, she isn't saying she would fight Arcadia with you. She's saying that she would keep the repercussions away from you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
She would send this necromancer to fight with you.
Oh.
Yeah, no. It'd be too easy if I let her fight alongside you.
Just get them to have a tussle. Enemies to lovers.
So,
Lovers to enemies, don't.
Colt,
I'm not changing my decision. But I also won't fight her alone.
No, you'd die. No way you're doing that.
I think we all know that when Colt decides to get an idea in his head, he doesn't let it go.
If the rest of you want to walk out of here with them, I won't stop you.
You wouldn't
Yeah,
come
yeah.
with us?
I'd come with
No,
you.
because Colt.
Okay. Do you really think we'd able to beat Valentina with all of her myrmidons around? Or do you think there really would be a possible way for us to get her alone? Are we supposed to fight her in her office or something?
I don't.
That's probably a bad idea. There's a lot of magical items in there.
No, exactly. Where are we supposed to show up?
Right.
Hey, Valentina. She figures out we're lying. She's ready to kill us.
I don't like the idea of going after Valentina. Because
If I'm being honest, if we have to kill one of them, I'm with Colt.
we have
How
no
come?
connection to Nemra.
I'd rather choose the side of not having a death threat if I don't, than the side of if I don't choose her side, and she'll point to Nemeril, she's gonna come and kill us.
Tina's not gonna hunt us because of Colt.
You don't know that. She's been nice to us because we've been doing what she
Favors.
wants. Yeah.
I've seen a glimpse of her inner feelings.
What do you mean?
For a moment in one situation.
Yeah.
You know, I would, before our trip with Izula, I would have agreed with you. One thing that you can always tell about people is who they surround themselves with. Because it's a reflection of themselves. Do you know who Valentina used to be friends with? Kamaria's mother.
Used to?
Oh.
They went to school together.
They were classmates.
They were friends.
Are they still?
Don't know. But show me your friends and I'll show you yourself. That is where my seeds of doubt in Valentina come from. Nemeril has said exactly what she wants and her goals. There's no sticky strings, there's no, well, do this and I'll do that. Pay me this and I'll give you that.
Yeah, well, she's gonna come after us. So, if we don't kill Valentina, she's coming after us. Like
Both
the
of them
second
will.
we leave. Yeah. So, we gotta pick one. And then pick Cole's future mother-in-law.
Nemeril. Out of, respect for the patience you've shown us and the honesty. If we were to make our decision now, and we were to combat against you, would it just be you? Would it be here? Would it be there? It would no be surprises, no nothing like that, out of sheer respect for you.
It would be here, and I would fight alongside, as is per custom, Amiris's corpses.
Those 5, I guess.
She looks around. Yes.
Okay.
And I would ask that we not extend the fight outside of this chamber.
Okay?
Completely understood.
But I would fight to kill.
Yeah, no, we
As would we.
kind of figured.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the idea.
So, go ahead.
I hope you understand that we aren't doing this out of spite or malice. Either decision that we make. This
I will
isn't.
not lie. I do not like you, but my primary motivation is to serve my goddess.
As a true follower would. And she's not saying that with like sarcasm or anything. Like she genuinely means that and like says it with a high level of respect.
So, if we're fighting to the death, obviously, by the end of it, one, at least, of us in this chamber is going to be dead. If it were to be myself or any of my comrades, I would have final wishes. I would ask the victor of this combat to honor, and I would accept any final wishes you two, within reason.
Only if they are not opposed to my own goals.
Very well. quite simple, really. First off, I would like to be sent to Ostis. They give my address. And secondly, I'd like for, a lot of this situation politically to I simply wish for a certain graviturgy student to be well taken care of in her time at this academy. Pretty simple.
The body I can do. As for the fate of the graviturgist, I cannot guarantee what would become of her, as her classes are inherently dangerous and outside of my purview. I could do little more than ensure that foul play is not used.
That would be appreciated.
As is my job already, but I understand the request. I have no requests. For many of us who have made it this far in our journey with Ikora, we've already made peace with death. We already accept that we will not live for long. And I'm ready for it any day.
Specific burial custom?
Leave
Burn
me
it.
here.
Okay.
We're inside of a temple, right? I think they'll know what to do. Marcy,
Yeah.
have you made your decision?
I'd prefer to side with Nemril.
You know what Colt wants? Colt,
You know what I want.
say
It won't
it.
get in your way though if you choose the other option.
Say it.
I side with Valentina.
Ash?
I side with Valentina.
Right there.
I side with Colt.
Not an option. Say it.
I side with Valentina.
I'm sorry, Mercy.
Well, what about you? Majority aside, who do you side with?
Truthfully, I want to kill them both. But Nemril is a much bigger threat in the grand scheme of things.
Ash is gonna pull out her sword and she's gonna say behold and just hold it by her side.
Preparing.
Hold on.
Arcadia kind of like, sorry, not Arcadia.
Oh.
Never mind. What do you,
Oh,
what do you say?
shit.
What do you say, James?
I pull out my water skin and offer her one last drink.
You toss it to her.
I just hand it, extend it.
She'll take it for a moment and kind of like twirl the lance a little bit. She takes a small sip and hands it back and says, "A word chosen before we begin." It looks to you, Marcy.
I use the bond.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
so
so you re-up it. I get it. There's an option available to you here. And you alone. You could assist me.
No, I'm
You
not.
could ensure that you fulfill your purpose. Why allow these who obviously don't understand what you value to dictate what you do? Consider it for a moment. I could show you so much, and so could she.
I'm not here to serve a purpose. I wasn't. I don't want to be here to. I just want to be here for me. And what I want to do, I do want to show Ira that I do accept and appreciate her love in the ways that I can, even if I'm not necessarily one of her followers.
But you would put them higher than her.
Well, I want to be Ira's friend, but we've only just met. And she said, she did say she'd love me no matter what. So I'm gonna trust her, I guess. This isn't the decision I want to do, but I'm not gonna turn against my best friend and my brother and two of the only people who stuck by me since leaving the manor.
I suppose it's too much to ask for others to leave everything behind for what is truly right. Not everyone has that strength. Emrys. And she kind of like continues pacing a little bit as Emrys gets up, starts walking back to this corner here, and he just like casually as he walks back, he just snaps his hands and a green spark of flame picks up, and each of these 5 corpses, their eyes start to glow an intense green light that you haven't seen on normal zombies before.
Ah, God damn it.
As that happens, Rythier will cast 3rd level Bless on the entire party.
Okay. Wait a sec.
Damn.
Also, I will make one change to my bond, just because I will have Bless up everyone. I need the extra D4 for my concentration specifically. So I'm going to
smart.
have I'm gonna have the bond from Starling to me. Sorry, Allison.
No, you are fine.
It'll be Ash.
I
and,
trust you.
And Rythier.
It's on the
You
brink
will
of
still have
tears.
Bless,
Okay.
though.
Excuse me.
The zombies kind of like move forward a little bit, like this, roughly. Like that. Prepare yourselves.
It's time to duel. Oh god.
She lowers herself down. She kind of backs up a little bit to here.
Oh, that's so fucking cool. It's
I
so
need you guys to roll some initiative.
Roll some initiative.
It's 1 in the morning. Why are we doing this?
I'm sorry,
At
you guys.
9:52.
It's okay.
Are you guys okay to do this?
Yes, I don't have work
I'm
tomorrow.
actually-
I'm going to Animal Kingdom.
You
I
okay?
don't care.
Okay, okay.
Go.
I'm
I'm
good.
good to do this too. I don't
You all
work till
good?
4 p.m.
Let's go.
I'm good to
All
go
right.
all night. I don't care.
Also,
Alright.
Bond, your D4, don't forget.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so happy.
Wait, who has Bond now?
It's
Yeah.
Ash, Colt, and right here.
Yeah, it's
Everybody
everyone
except for
else.
the pink tieflings.
Ash
Or
Colt
fuck
right
the
there.
tieflings.
Remember, and remember for
Blessed
all of you that
face.
you can all do your martyr thing to take damage for somebody else.
That's right.
Remember
Just
that.
the Bond people.
Wait, no. Initiative.
Right. Whoa.
Initiative.
Yo.
Oh,
Cool, extra insightful.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
It's like, Colt's like,
Grace.
I'm pretty sure we're fighting.
Hey, Greg.
We've been role playing
Yeah.
this dilemma for like an hour and a half.
yeah.
Oh my god.
I've gone
This
through
is
the
a
5
valid-
stages of grief.
This is valid,
So-
like, RP, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is legit shit. Like, we could have just fought Nemeril, but no. We have to go inside and talk to her.
I'm
Yeah.
glad.
No.
I'm glad we chose to fight
Yeah.
Nemeril because Colt was totally gonna warn Arcadia if you guys chose to fight her.
Oh,
Of course he was,
finally.
because Cole is
Yeah.
a fucking blockhead and a
Simp.
half. And just fucking simp for his
Goddamn.
girlfriend.
Okay.
How do you
Watch it.
think of your girlfriend?
So
I'm fucking calling it. We're gonna get back there and she's like, you're all accused of killing Nemeril. Go to
Initiative.
jail.
He does
25
that,
to
I'm
20.
killing myself.
20.
Oh god.
Okay. 20 you said?
Get some
Okay.
good initiatives, guys.
For
Oh, I'm sorry. I got 23.
23.
Yes.
Okay. 20 to 15.
19.
All tied with Marcy at 19. She can
Okay.
go first.
And then Colt?
Cool, thank you.
20.
20. Oh, fuck. I didn't. Okay, so Allison also got 20?
No.
No,
I don't
okay.
know where
Sorry.
he pulled that name from.
Sorry, my bad. What'd you get, Allison?
15.
15. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry.
Nothing below 15.
So it looks like that, right?
Yeah.
And I forgot. Sorry, I pre-rolled initiative for the zombies, but I forgot that their initiative is special because of the necromancer thing. So I need to.
So I just want it known that my bestie, Nika, she just popped in and was like, I have no fucking idea what's going on, but I fucking love you guys.
Amazing.
Just sent me that message.
We love
She
you
pops
too.
it. She's always in our streams, and she's always. She just got to the. But no.
Dick. Okay. So
Check it out, I got a balloon.
to
Yo.
keep in mind,
So I gave that to you.
Okay.
Nemeril has 3 things on her.
Of course she
Something that's causing wind to start like wisping around her, right?
Oh yeah, wispy spell. Yeah.
She has armor of Agathis, right?
Love
Mhm.
that one.
Ice armor, so temporary HP and that stuff, right? And then she cast a 3rd spell that you guys didn't in the moment identify. That doesn't have
Okay.
any visual effects.
Okay.
Awesome. Glad to hear it.
This monster tastes like hairspray smells.
Also,
That's
keep in mind it is
monsters
still
do.
pitch black in here, and the only source of light is
torch
Ash's
that-
sword.
Oh, her
correct.
sword. Yeah, she doesn't have the torch anymore because she's
Yeah, because
got a
she-
sword that's on fire.
The sword gives off light. So what's the radius on the light for the sword?
Let me double check. It is 40-foot radius and dim light for another 40 feet.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
like
you
40
can-
feet. So
as long as you
yeah.
hold on to that sword, you're fine. Okay.
Visceral Stardust. Is that your friend?
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. At the top of the round is Ash.
oh boy.
We love you too.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start it off with insightful fighting on Nemeril, just to feel something.
All right. Make an insight check.
Did you just say just to feel something?
Yeah. Okay. 16?
Plus D4?
Yeah, plus D4.
14.
Oh.
Wow, right out the gate.
Yep.
Well, in that case,
So she has Insightful Fighting on her.
can I make it into melee with her?
Bro.
Let's see. So 5, 10,
There's a
15,
zombie wall.
20.
Yeah, I know.
Good. You just take one opportunity attack.
Yeah, that's okay.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Sound well.
Okay. So the purple zombie is going to swipe at you with its slam attack. That is going to be a 16 to hit.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. You managed to duck under it, and you managed to get right in front of her. You basically like are like kind of half vaulting over the over the altar that is in front of her.
And I will attack Nemo with my short sword.
Go ahead.
She really said, I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Amy, you sounded like a door opening.
Thank you. That's gonna be an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Oh my gosh, hallelujah.
Okay.
Roll damage,
Okay.
and as you hit her, the ice armor on her shatters out, and you take 20 points of cold damage.
Oh, bitch.
Okay.
That goes to right there.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So you take 10, right there takes 10. Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Strobe light. God damn.
Going to be.
Yeah, I think it's the weight on the door.
Yeah,
it's throwing off.
Bright light.
I'm sorry about that. Yeah, well, I'm
No, you're fine. You're fine.
You
I'm
know how
just-
to. You fix
Okay.
29, and
29
6 of
points
it is fire, if
Yeah,
that matters.
so, yeah. Do the breakdown. How much?
Yeah. So 29 in total, and then 6 of it is
It's 23
fire.
and 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 6 would be half to 3 because she's resistant to fire.
What? The tiefling? Resistant to fire.
So 26 total.
Yeah.
Okay. So that gets rid of her temp. That entirely gets rid of armor that I get this.
You're welcome.
And she takes the remainder of 3.
Cool, I guess that's my turn.
Oh.
Just gonna sit here.
So no, she takes the remainder of 6 because I said 26. My bad. 6. Okay. Also, I need to change this music real quick.
I was about to
That's
say,
my
it's creepily soothing.
Next up is going to be Colt.
Coltanomy.
Hold on.
All right.
All right.
Colt. We'll go there quick.
5, 10, 15.
And he's gonna use Booming Blade on this zombie here.
Booming blade. Okay, go ahead and make
Swear to
that.
God, I thought you were gonna say this son bitch.
Zombie.
Oh, well, that's not gonna hit. Thanks a lot, Colt.
Wow.
9. Oh,
9 hits.
wait. It hits?
It's a zombie.
Okay. I was about to roll that. Well, what did the bless D for?
It's a zombie.
It's a
The
zombie.
zombie.
The only one who can miss a zombie is me that 2 times.
Okay.
It's okay.
Concentrate on bless.
Roll your damage.
Alright, what do we got here?
I pass.
18 thunder damage.
18 thunder. Okay, and thank you, James.
Fun.
Okay, so it takes the full amount,
Sweet.
and it is booming, and it has disadvantage against people other than you.
Yeah. And then I will
Okay.
go. What? 5.
Good.
There.
So 20, 25, 30, 35. Perfect. Right there?
Right, 40.
Cool. 40. Okay, there. That's your turn.
Yep.
So Rathy and Marcy tie.
He said Marcy's going first,
Okay,
which I am down with.
Marcy, make a tie check. Make
Oh,
an
I-
initiative check.
Another
Oh
time.
no.
Is it
With
Nemeral? I hope
hoof.
it's not Nemeral, because it's probably not a zombie.
If
You
it's
know?
contested with an enemy, can I also see if I can go before them?
Oh, not looking good. Oh wait, do I add
No.
blood? I don't add bless to this. No.
No.
You
Add- no.
Does it?
No bless.
It's an ability
No
check.
bless.
Right there.
Ability check. No.
No?
Tackles and saving throws.
Yeah, that rings a bell.
Okay.
Plus 3 is 12. Initiative check.
22. Nemro
Okay.
goes first.
I
Fuck.
Would I have been able to try and go
So nice
for-
knowing you guys.
What'd you say, James?
Would I have been able to try and go before Nemeril or no?
No, because
It's just-
you guys chose to have Marcy go first, so it's Marcy that makes the tie check.
Okay.
I'm sorry, man. I'm bad at rolling.
Okay. Usually you roll good. Okay.
Yeah,
So
don't
no
feel
one-
bad. You rolled a nat 20.
Of course you
Oh.
fucking did.
Okay.
Bitch.
Eva really said 20.
Yeah, basically. 1 second.
You blessed my child.
I'm
I want
gonna
your-
I'm gonna change this music. Hold on.
Please.
Gotta get the best.
This is giving very creepy Skyrim vibes.
I'm gonna do this. All right. Nemel's turn.
Okay. Don't swing
She
your
is going to cast a spell.
Is she now?
Yes!
So
I love this!
she looks around. Good tactics, getting around me. Leave! And she puts out both of her arms, and she starts generating a shimmering sphere that starts from her and extends outwards.
A sphere. Oh.
What happens? And so, like, I'm giving a little bit of buffer to let you decide, Allison, if you're gonna do anything because you have counterspell.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you would have to basically, before I say what the effect is, you have to choose to counterspell it. I can't say what it is first, and then you say I counterspell that. That's not how it works. You can try to ask though, like while I'm saying it, if like you can ask to use your reaction to see if you can tell what she's actually casting.
Yes. That one.
Interesting.
Whether you choose to counterspell or not, it still uses your reaction. Okay.
Yeah. No, okay.
So make an Arcana check.
Wow.
You got
Hold
this.
on.
All y'all trained in Arcana cannot relate.
And so, what'd you say, James?
I said you got this.
Holy shit, that's a nat fucking 20.
Nat 20. Okay. So you're able to identify what this is. This
Okay.
is a spell called Anti-Life Shell.
What the fuck?
It's a spell that basically gives her a 10-foot radius barrier that moves with her, and it makes everything that is alive unable to come close to her.
Anything that is alive.
Wait, but
So
she's got a
not the
one
undead. So
focus
basically, here's what would happen, right? If the spell went through, Colt would be here, Ash would be here, and nothing could come within 10 feet of her.
Whoa. This is a no-come zone, people.
No, or like, it'd be more like there.
Yeah, so okay, me asking is the reaction?
But as part of the same reaction, you can choose the counter spell.
Yeah, no, that's a hard counter.
So, what level is it? It's 4th or 3rd?
Ooh, third.
3rd?
Yes.
Sorry, yeah, 3rd. Okay, so you have to make a spellcasting check. This is a 5th level spell, so you will have a -2 modifier. So you make a spellcasting check when whatever you get -2.
I should have. Thing on
It's okay.
you.
It's okay. Okay. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up.
You're gonna think that every time any of us make an important roll, to be fair.
Okay, so it was an 18, so it'll be 16.
Amy just disconnected.
Yeah,
Oh.
her Wi-Fi is
Wi-Fi
bad.
crashed.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. But you said he got how much?
It's an 18, so -2 is 16.
Yeah, so the only modifier you did was D20 plus your charisma, right? And then -2.
Oh, plus
Okay,
charisma.
check. It's just
Okay.
D20 plus charisma.
So 23 -2 is 21.
Okay, so you didn't add anything. So okay, yeah.
No, I did not. I'm sorry, I didn't add charisma.
The spell is countered.
Nice.
She sends it's out, but then you fizzle the spell as it starts to come into existence. All right then. And she brings up her hand that she is not holding the spear in, and she brings it up to her face, and she kind of like goes up a little bit, and it looks like she's pulling a phantom dagger out of her mouth, and she throws it at Rythier.
Ew.
So this is her basically. This is not a spell; it is a spell-like effect where she is conjuring a spectral floating dagger.
Okay.
There's a puppy.
Oh, well,
Being-
Ash is directly in her line of fire.
It's not a ranged attack. It's more similar to spiritual weapon. Like she's summoning it in front of you.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just saying she throws it as flavor.
Okay.
So here, let me.
Sorry, I'm totally distracted by this little bitty, like Boston cutie
Can we-
patootie.
You're keeping them all to yourself. Let me.
I can't just
Floating
turn my whole
dagger
computer
is
around.
there.
You
And the
can
attack
turn
roll against you, Rythier. That
Is it actual
is.
spiritual weapon?
It's not actually a spiritual weapon. It's very
Okay, 'cause I
similar.
was about to say 2-level spells.
Yeah, it's not actually spiritual.
Okay. No.
This is an effect that she just can do as a bonus action. But that is a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. You are going to take right here 13 points of force damage.
Ow. Concentration.
Yep, concentration. And it stays
use my
floating there.
extra.
What'd you
I
get?
will use my extra D4.
Okay.
Oh.
Is it above a 10?
28.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay. But the dagger stays there.
Okay.
And let's see.
13 points of force damage, you said?
Yeah, 13 points of force.
Ow.
Yep. And that is going to be Nemral's turn. Next up is Marcy.
I was muted. Next up is Marcy. Okay. So, man, good old. We love disheartened Marcy. That's my favorite version. She's gonna. Let's see. Goddamn, Nemral being right there. There's definitely nowhere to frickin' fireball that'll get more. Like maximum she'll get is like these 3 guys.
You know.
Yeah, it's a bad idea right now.
Yeah, not awesome.
Sorry.
So she does want to. Shoot. What do we prioritize? Man, I just don't want these zombies to like slowly chip away at us. Like, since we can get rid of them quick. Yeah, that's what she'll go right there.
Go where?
And she's gonna just right next to her. And she's gonna do Scorching Ray with her funny thing at
Okay.
first one
That
at zombie
beats.
number 1 in case it
Okay.
doesn't pass.
So go ahead and make your attack roll.
Attack roll. Oh yeah, what did we decide the modifier was for this? Because it was weird.
It's on the item. It's listed on the item.
It says 9.
+5.
No, like you have to click the item.
I'll just trust +5. That's what I'm trusting.
Yeah,
Okay.
like it's not the one on the actions, it's on the item itself.
Yeah, 10 to hit. So
Hits.
excellent. So I'll roll funny damage.
Mhm.
Fire. Ooh, max damage. 12 fire damage.
Okay, takes it.
Nice. It's still alive.
Yep.
Fucking zombie.
It's a zombie.
And hate those guys. All right, shooting it again. Same one. Wha-bam. All right, that's 17 to hit, so it's a zombie.
Yeah, hits.
We'll use these bad boys. Wha-bam.
I like that our
That's-
necromancer friend is just hanging out in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
These are
half as
dead.
much. 6 fire damage.
6k.
And
And then the third one.
third one still, since it didn't fucking,
Yep.
it's taking it like a champ. Another 10 to hit. So
Hits. the damage.
really glad I didn't aim for Nemral with these, because boy would they not hit. Okay. Oh, 9 damage. 9
9.
fuego.
Okay, that triggers its undead fortitude, so it's gonna
There
make
we
a con
go.
save of DC 14.
Fail, bitch.
It gets a 12. It dies.
Dead. Dead guy. Becomes more dead.
Okay,
Um,
the zombie's down. And yeah, so just for future reference, you would go into your inventory and click on the circlet of blasting, and it says it in the item description.
okay. Yeah,
Okay, anything else on your turn?
that's question, right? Let's see. Fuck, I don't want to be grouped, but I also don't want to get surrounded by zombies.
Zombies, they're not gonna.
That's true. They might just simply not hit. It's corner time for old Marcy Mars.
5, 10,
She's just
15,
sitting.
20, 25. Okay.
She has a relaxing moment. There we go.
Don't
Okay.
get too far separated from us. That's a clear shot from Nemral.
All right. That's your turn. Right there, you're up.
Okay. Also, real quick, while I'm looking through Muspills,
Mhm.
is it possible to a different track? This one's like beginning's really. me a little bit of a headache.
Okay.
I apologize. Sorry.
But what are you doing?
I will. Yeah. Bonus action. Cast spiritual weapon. Because if she can do it, I will do it too. I will use the spiritual weapon. I'll summon it next to Colt.
Okay, give me a sec. What form?
Broccoli.
Broccoli?
Yes.
Okay,
Shocking.
just making sure.
Oh, thank you.
Next to Colt, you said to the left of him? Or
Yeah, just left of Colt.
Okay.
And the spiritual weapon will make the thwack.
okay, make your tackle.
Can I use my 2d4s for this or only one? 'Cause it was
You can
on-
use 2d4 because it technically counts as you attacking.
Yeah. Yeah. DM, that is a natural 20
Nice.
for a total of 32.
Hits, definitely.
Okay. Please. It is just the one d4 though.
Yeah.
Or d4, d8. Excuse me.
Yeah, I got you.
Fuck, are you serious? Really? 2 times 2 is 4, plus 4 is 8 whopping points of force damage.
That's total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Broccoli's gonna karate chop the back of her
Broccoli.
head.
Oh, it starts
Okay,
revving.
that's a bonus action.
That's what it is.
Yes. For my action, you said that this Zombo has already been hurt.
Yeah, by Colt.
I'm just gonna drop a Sacred Flame.
Okay. His deck save is a big fail.
Okay. 2d8 radiant damage.
Okay,
11 points of radiant damage.
that kills it.
Okay.
Gone.
Nice. Another one for Wraith here.
And then
Excellent song choice, by the way.
Thank you.
yes.
Any movement?
Just looking at which. Okay. Is it possible to make it here?
5, 10, 1 second, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Alright. Starling, go.
Alright, we're gonna do a saucy Eldritch Blast at. So do they have flanking on orange?
No.
If they decide they do not.
No, not from that position, no.
Okay. And then same for red, correct?
Yeah, no one's. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I figured. Alright, so she's gonna give a blast to orange.
Okay.
So that'll be first roll. That is an 18 plus 8, that is 26.
26, okay.
26 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
And that's a 6 plus 5, so that's 11 points.
11, okay, takes it.
Okay. And for the second. Hello. That's a 19 plus 8 to 27. Same.
Yep.
Nice. Max damage 15.
15, triggers on
Nice.
fortitude. DC is 20, and it gets a 19.
Nice.
So the zombie dies.
Get fucked, stay fucked.
Yeah, you guys are cleaning out the zombies. Good job.
Fuck, man, we gotta clear that shit out quick.
You rolled really good initiative.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
She is also going to use her movement just to squeak in just a little bit. She's gonna move over 2 to right about here.
Okay. That's your
And
turn.
That's it. Yep.
Alright. Next up are the 2 zombies that remain.
I tried to clear them, sorry.
Oh, you cleared them down to 2, so good job, guys.
You hit all your attacks, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's it.
Who are they gonna target?
Bring it,
5,
bitch. Fuck.
10, 15, 20.
Fuck.
Right there. It provokes an opportunity attack from Ash if you want to take it.
Yeah, I'll
No,
take it.
It wouldn't move there. It would actually move here. My bad.
All right, never mind then.
Because these are being controlled by an intelligent mind, not dumb zombie mind.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So it moves there. It's going to attack right there. Right there.
Hold on, didn't he say they wouldn't be any smarter than a house cat?
Have you met a house cat?
The
Maybe
Yeah.
zombies themselves aren't smart. They're being controlled by someone who is.
Yeah, he was just
Oh,
hiding in the
that's
corner
kinda
like a
funny.
fucking
This guy.
weirdo.
That's funny. I like that.
But right there, 24. To hit.
Yeah.
God damn.
Fuck, I'm getting clobbered again for my.
Yep. You are going to just take 4 points of bludgeoning.
I'm not gonna use my bond dice. I'm just gonna use my
Okay.
less.
Yep.
I pass. Dirty 20.
Okay. And then the second one is going to come up 5, 10, is going to do the same thing. That is an 18 to hit.
Misses.
Misses. Okay. So it seems like as they swipe at you, that this intense
Right.
green glow starts to like brighten a little bit as you see that in the corner. That's the necromancer is kind of just like sitting down, moving his hand back and forth, kind of conducting them.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah. Yeah, Emrys just be chilling. So basically, like the zombies, it's not their turn; it's Emrys's turn, if that makes sense.
I see.
Yeah.
Sorry.
To die.
But that's them. Ash, you're up.
All right, we are going to stabby stab with the short sword on Emerald.
Okay, make your attack with +3 flanking.
Sir. Okay. A lot.
Fuck her up.
Yeah.
Fuck her up. Fuck
Get her
her
ass.
up. All that now.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
Nice. God, that was a lot of dice.
Hell yeah. Alright, well, immediately off the back, we got 7 fire, so halved to 4.
Okay.
Yeah. And then the rest, 22.
22 piercing. Got it. She takes it. Good, but not enough.
I'm gonna just take out my other short sword and stab her again with 2-weapon fighting.
Go ahead.
She's like, I know that was scary. I'm gonna stab her again.
She's like, no. That is going to be 25 to hit.
Hits.
Alright, just this bad boy. 5.
5 points. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
That is all.
All right, Colt, you're up.
Coltonomy. I think you know how this
Fuck
game's
her
gonna
up.
go.
Let's go,
Yeah.
Coltanomy.
Figure out, go!
Booming blade.
Make your attack roll,
They go boom.
If 2d4s, don't forget.
and +3 flanking.
+3. 27.
Hits.
That's without the
Very nice.
D4s.
Very nice. Well, your damage, she is booming, and she is... I don't know,
13 damage.
has disadvantage. 13 points of thunder?
Yep.
Takes the full amount.
And then bonus action defensive field. 6
Give yourself
temporary
a
hit
temporary hit
points.
point. Okay,
And that.
that's your turn.
Yeah, that's Coltonomy's turn.
Nemril. She looks to you, Mercy. They are worthy of protecting. But are they enough? She's going to raise up her hand and cast another spell.
I can't risk it.
What's up?
Sorry, meta. Sorry.
She starts tracing out these glowing pink symbols in the air, where looks like a very simple spell, but she repeats it 5 times very quickly.
Ooh, I feel like she's upcasting an enchantment spell.
Yo.
Is it going through?
Yeah. I
Alright.
can't risk it.
I need Colt, right there, Ash, and Starling to make wisdom saves.
Yeah. Oh, no.
There it fucking is.
Oh, no.
D4
She is casting a 5th level hold person.
D4s.
There it is.
Do I get 2 d4s or just one on this?
2.
2.
2? Okay. Yeah, okay.
Jarek,
Nat 20.
please don't kill everybody besides me a second
Um,
time. I can't go through that
What
again.
save was it, sorry?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
12.
That's my worst one.
12 fails.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Not 20 passes,
27.
obviously. Rythier, what'd you get?
29.
Yeah, you good? And Colt?
16.
16.
God.
Good run, guys.
16 fails.
Dang it.
Fuck!
And that's my life. Hope y'all enjoyed it, because I sure did.
I can fix it.
So that is
Okay,
paralysis
Papa
for
Builder.
you and for you. And she's going to use a bonus action to direct the spectral dagger to go 5, 10, 15, 20, and attack right here. Actually, no.
Yep, there it goes.
Son of a bitch.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, whoops, 15, 20. Ash.
God damn it. And she's fucking paralyzed.
Advantage.
Yeah, but she's
Uh-huh.
resistant to all damage.
She has
That's true.
resistance, yes. But if it hits, it crits.
Wasn't
It's
she
for-
paralyzed the
So-
last time she died, too?
Yep. Can we
She's
not?
alive.
Can we not?
I don't want to... Guys.
That is going to be 28.
Uh-huh.
No, I missed the Zach.
Uncanny
Like,
dodge.
Any of this damage, you take half, Rythier takes the other half.
Alright.
You two up front was not a good idea.
Yeah, it should have been Marcy up front.
Okay, it's not a great roll. So it is going to be 9 points of force. So Ash, you take 5, and Rythier, you take 4.
And then with my uncanny dodge, do I take 3?
You can't use a reaction because you're paralyzed.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yes, you're so right. Alright, cool, 5.
28 to hit.
What's
Yeah.
up?
Was it 28 to hit or how?
To
To hit. 20
Yeah.
to hit, and it was like 9 points of force. So you took 4 right there, she took 5, okay? Sound good?
Sorry. Okay, I took 4, she took 5.
Correct.
Okay. So concentration was...
Concentration, DC 10.
was 10 plus, it was 11. Kinda close that time.
Yeah, a little close. Since this time you didn't have the D4 to use, but you're good.
I had less D4, so only 1.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. That is Nemral's turn. She will not move, so she will not be booming or have the disadvantage on other people anymore.
Okay.
And that is Marcy's turn now.
Don't like any of that. Marcy doesn't have shit for helping people who are paralyzed, though.
Mhm.
So that's not awesome. Shit. Want the zombies hitting as little as possible.
That's the
Um,
threat.
Mm.
Whew. Getting jitters, guys.
God, there's
I'm-
no way to
Some-
position
So,
a big boom
some of
without
us are
getting
also
everybody.
really fucked up. I'm just putting it out there.
That's okay. Here, let me wait. How many rats, guys? Because I didn't check within the last 5 seconds.
So I'm at 36 out of 60. I'm roughly half, but I'm
Okay.
also taking a lot of hit.
Yeah.
Why are you up front? You were supposed to be mid-range.
Mid.
I literally have an ability that lets me tank damage 4 people. 2 of them.
Anyways, what's
Anyway.
what's Marcy doing?
Shit. Yeah. Okay. She will. First course of action. Bonus action. Healing word Rythier. So you can be more healthy than you otherwise would be. So that's not bad. 3
Okay.
plus
a good
5
word.
is 8. You get 8 H pizzles back.
Amazing.
Each
That will be a lot
pizzles.
better.
Yep. And these zombies, have they been hit by anything?
Those two have not.
Son of a bitch. I do recall Marcy did learn that, like, they're for some reason not resistant to necrotic.
Yep.
But these guys are built different. But
Yeah, you told her that on the moon before. It works.
so she's gonna toll the motherfucking dead on the guy with green because that's the
Okay.
color I like a little more.
That one's wisdom save is 10.
That's a failure.
Okay,
Don't
make
know
your
why I
damage
tried
roll.
to... 6.
6 points. It takes it. It takes it.
It takes it. It takes
And that was with the
all.
regular die, right? Not the d12?
That was the 8s.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
That's your turn, unless you have any movement. Yep.
Actually, Marcy will start to, like... She's schmoovin'. She'll go up here.
10, 15, 20. Okay.
Yeah.
Next up is right there.
Okay. So which zombie did Marcy hit?
The green one.
Green one.
Green one.
So I'm just looking at turn order.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm actually gonna gamble something here and try and set Starling up. Potential double kill. I'm gonna move the spiritual up in here.
That's the wrong one. Yours is Rockley.
Oh, shit. Well, Rocky's gonna go here.
5, 10, 15, 20. It can move through stuff, so it's...
Rockley's gonna smack red.
It can move through people, not objects, but yeah. Smacking red. Get. Go ahead. Schmack.
30, 20.
Hits. Damage.
Maximum damage. 12 points of force damage.
Very nice. That's your bonus.
As my action, I put a hand on Ash's shoulder and I say, "Not today." And cast Lesser Restoration. You are
Okay.
unparalyzed.
You do so. Remove paralysis. That goes through. So Ash is no longer paralyzed. Colt is,
That
but
my
Ash is not.
last second level.
That's your turn, unless you have any movement.
I will move. Actually. No, actually, I'm not going to because
No.
double reactions on opportunity
Yeah.
attacks. I risk it.
Alright. That's your turn. Starling, you're up.
I assume you were trying to double set it for the Eldritch into the zombie faces.
If you wanted to.
I mean, she was gonna Guiding Bolt and Emerald, so to break concentration.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we also need to get rid of them.
You do you.
Ah, fuck. I mean, right here, got Ash on stuck. Colt's in a fairly safe place. Worst case, we can get him healed up next round.
All options are valid, I think.
I know, I'm just trying to think from her point of view. Because her
There's a
concern
lot of
is,
stuff that can be done.
Yeah, her concern is
It's
y'all.
hard.
Like, specifically, you three. Because Marcy, she knows, can handle herself.
Aw.
But I can't. It's fine.
Well, yeah, because you're in the shit of it.
No, I know.
Okay,
I die all
we're
the
just
time. It's
gonna
fine.
we're gonna Eldritch Green.
Basically a hobby at this point.
Yeah.
That
Put that
is
on my
a
resume.
what is that? A 16 plus 8.
For your
It's
strength.
Okay, great.
Time.
Okay, and that'll be a D10. That'll be 7.
7 damage. Kit takes it.
Fuck. I was really hoping you would say it goes down. Fuck. Okay.
Right? That's all I was hoping for, too.
Alright, second one, she's going to... Which one looks like it's hurt more? Green or
They're
red?
both roughly equal.
Fuck. Okay, yeah. She'll go for green then, so it gets off of Ash.
Yep.
Ah. Okay, so that's 14 plus 8.
Hits.
Okay, thank you. Please don't make me math.
Alright.
Right?
Yes! Yes, 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 yes. It's 14.
14. Kate. Under the fortitude. Natural 20.
Fuck you.
Oof.
It is still up with 1 hit point.
Bitches. Alright, she's gonna use her
I put a
movement
little
then.
skull marker just so you guys know that he's on death's door.
Excellent. Ha, because he's a zombie. I get it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right there.
5, 10, 15, 20. If you want, you can keep moving a
thought-
little bit.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely.
Because
Can I get
because
like
some-
somewhere in this area?
you have 10 more feet from there, basically.
Fuck
2
it.
more squares. There. Okay.
We're right there.
All right.
Actually, sorry, we're gonna go back one, just
Yep.
so I'm not in direct line of sight for Mercy.
Cool. Sure. Next up is the zombies. The 2 of them.
Let's go, bitch. Let's go, bitch.
Oh, if they slammed Ash, they would.
They're going to attack, both of them attacking Ash.
Fuck.
Fuckers.
Okay, I was
Um,
saying let's go to me, not Ash.
Yeah. But. Yeah, they just attack her like that.
Don't forget
Yes.
Amy about your extra AC as well.
Yep, I put it on my sheet.
First attack is 21.
That'll hit. I'll use uncanny dodge for it.
Okay, and the second one from the other zombie, cocked that. All the same, basically the same thing. It was 17.
No.
Okay, so 1 hits and you use uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
That is going to be 6 points of damage, which is halved and then halved again. So right through you take 3, and then Ash you end up only taking 2. Okay.
Concentration.
Awesome. Sorry.
Oh, that D4 flew out of the tray. Yeah. That's like just under 20.
Just understand. Okay. You're
I
good.
take 3?
Alright. Yeah, 3 total. Bludgeoning. But yeah.
Mhm.
Got it? Cool. Alright. After multiple times, multiple times of Ash getting hit here, it's like she gets a hit, and right there you get a mark on your body at the exact same place. And you're kind of like just getting little bits of pain out of nowhere. Ash, you're up.
All right, let's hit Nemro with the flaming silk
Okay.
sword.
You do not
So I
have
can-
flanking from this position.
That's okay because I still have my encyclopedia.
Okay.
Great. That's not what we like. That is. Yeah, I know. 17.
17 barely hits.
Oh yeah. All right. Okay, so
Is it okay,
8
Jacob?
fire,
Mm-hmm. If I have to 4, then.
and then
Uh-huh. Sick attack.
18.
18, thank you. Good job.
Okay, and then she will bonus action use her short sword, but she's going to hit this zombie here.
Ket, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Yes, Queen.
Probably gonna hit. That's like 15 plus 9 plus
Yeah.
1.
Roll damage. Green one's
4.
Okay, so its DC for undead fortitude is 9 because you hit the green one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it passes. It gets like a.
Yeah.
A
Oh, worth a shot.
So, goes with a shot. Colt, your turn is passed. Make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
Do I get D4s to this one?
Wait, hold on. I forgot to roll concentration. Or not.
Come on,
Nemo.
Phil.
So it was 18 plus 6 halved to 3, right?
It was 18 plus 8.
Halved to 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 22. So the DC is 11. Where are you? Thank you.
How tough is she?
Simply fail it.
Advantage.
That's what I would say.
So 18 total. So she can maintain his concentration. So Colt, wisdom saving throw, please.
I get D4s, right?
Yes. 2.
Please, Coldonomy.
Wisdom. That's only a +1. I
What's
remember. Yeah.
happening?
22.
Passes, you are no longer paralyzed.
Yes!
Yes, King.
Go
but you can
Colt.
skipped.
Yeah.
Okay. So Nemral's turn. She looks out at you, and she looks to you right there. You aim to protect her. Warding bond. It has its drawbacks. And she looks to you, Ash. Quake in fear, you small and frightened. You weak and feeble, and know what it means upon my words to feel true pain. Casting a spell.
Okay.
Fuck, I want
Go
to
for
so
it.
bad just for the giggles
Yeah.
with it.
After all, well, that's nothing.
No,
Go
she
through.
doesn't.
Okay, she casts a spell. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, Ash.
Yes, sir.
There's that bolster. Let's go.
Okay. Okay. No, I think we're okay. Constant? Oh yeah, we're fine.
Yeah,
Hopefully. That is math. 23.
passes, so you take half this. And okay, so you take half this and no other effects, thankfully.
You also
As she was casting harm.
The fuck is
Oh.
that?
Holy shit!
What the
It's a
fuck is
spell
that?
that if she failed, it would have been bad.
It would have harmed
Meta-knowledge?
you.
Meta-knowledge, 6th
Yeah.
level spell.
Yeah.
That's for fucking someone up.
It harms.
So I absolutely should have dispelled that.
No, it's
But you
So-
didn't need to.
she succeeded. So
So you take half this, okay? 52
Yeah.
points of necrotic damage.
Holy shit!
Half to 26 because you succeeded, and then halved again because you take 13, and then right there takes the other 13.
Can I uncanny dodge that?
No,
Or not? Because it's a.
it's a
No,
save.
yeah, okay.
So no, you can't.
Yeah.
Jesus. Fuck.
No uncannily dodging.
do I
Mhm.
feel like the pain though?
Yes, you do.
Like the wind just leaves my body for. Oh.
Sophia now knows all the pain I go through every combat.
I did pass my con save with a 15.
Okay, you're good. Mhm.
I am
Second.
looking a little.
Yeah.
rough.
Okay, you're fine.
28.
That is her action. Her bonus action is going to be doing her her attack with her her spectral dagger against Ash. What is your attack mod, please? And thank you. That is 19 to hit.
Yeah, that just hits, but I'll use my uncanny dodge on this one.
Shoot. Okay, yeah, you're good. Keep in mind you don't have uncanny dodge for if zombies attack you now.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, nothing crazy. So 7 points of force. Ash, you take 4. Rethy, you take 3. How's
Does
Jake?
that have to 2?
Oh yeah, and then half to 2.
Okay.
So no, it would actually be it would be 7, half to 4, and then half to 2. So both of you would take 2. Rethy, you take 2, not 3. My bad.
Do I get 2d4s on this or 1?
1 because I'm assuming that you already used 1 for the first concentration check, right?
From harm.
From harm. Did you use a D4 for the emboldening bond for that one?
I probably did, because it was fucking harm.
Yeah, it's the same turn, so.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to reroll because I would have failed.
Okay. Okay.
I succeed
Okay,
with
cool.
a 15 instead of a 9.
Good. Alright. That is Nemral's.
Gone.
You don't have a reaction, Ash. There.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
It's a little bit funny.
Now
Where you going?
it's Marcy's turn.
Yo, Marcy's turn. Okay. So
Oh, she's about
this
to
guy's
do
on
something.
freaking death door.
Yep. Has been for a couple hits.
Yeah. This guy's looking still like okay-ish.
He's been hit a bit.
He's been hit a bit. Man. I so badly want to do Chaos Bolt and be like, oh wait, no, I could just do. Oh wait a second, I'm gonna do something funny. She's gonna go here.
Okay.
Um,
Kind of climb over the pew.
yep. Inflict wounds, twin spell. The first time I've had the
Oh!
opportunity to do this.
Okay.
I'll remove that.
I just
fluff.
picture Marcy just Slap, slap.
Two attack rolls. We'll say against the green one first, then the red one, okay?
Okay, that's totally fine. This one is a +9 because that's what it is. Wha-bam.
Marcy
Very
just
high. 27.
Hits, and then do the attack roll against the other one too.
Attack roll against the other one with the bless
Yeah.
is still going. Against the other one. Jesus. Oh well, I guess it's +9, so 3 + 4 is 7. +9 is 16. It's a
Okay,
zombie.
so both hit. So roll damage separately, please.
Yes, sir. Bob.
And exsanguinate does not apply because undead are immune.
They're
Oh, thank
totally
you.
fine.
Waste on some
Ew.
zombies.
No, I didn't want to
Oh.
waste it on this. I knew it wouldn't do that. This is decent. 9 + 7 is 16, + 4 is 20. 20 necrotic.
For the first one,
Yep.
okay, its DC is 25, which it can't make, so I don't even know why I rolled, so it's dead. And then roll for the other one.
The other one, oh, bam. Worse for sure. 12.
12, that still barely triggers its undead fortitude. So its DC
Barely.
is 17.
Fail. Fail.
That is a 9.
Yeah, subliminal messaging. Okay.
Okay, so that's 2 more kills for
Cat.
Marcy.
Cat.
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 Cat. Cat.
No cat. No cat.
Okay.
Subliminal messaging. If we say cat, cat will manifest.
I was so excited. But
Also, remind me, Starling killed one of the zombies, right?
Yes. No.
Thank you. No?
yes,
Because there
no,
are 5
maybe
zombies.
so.
I know Rythia killed 1, Marcy killed 3.
Yeah, who killed the last one?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th one?
There.
Oh, yeah.
The orange one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
you did.
Okay. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because I just forgot to do it. But anyways, that's your action, Marcy.
Sure is.
Mercy, Mars.
Mercy nurse. It's a
That's
level
an
spell, so no healing words, which is unfortunate. She will use the rest of her movement to just kind of her last 5 feet to just
Right.
boop. Okay, and that's
Rythia,
her
you're
turn.
up.
Jeez Louise.
There's
Okay.
nobody here named Louise.
First things first,
You're the realist.
float the Rockley over here.
Okay. Let's move it.
As Rockley's flying through the air, Rockley will try and basically do like a flying, like,
A Superman punch.
yeah.
Go ahead and make your attack.
I'm just deciding if I'm going to use my second D before really quick. Because I'm
Just
looking at
announce
my
it if you do.
shit right now. Yep. Question DM, has that weird wind thing around her been doing anything this time?
Not that you've noticed.
Interesting. Okay.
Mhm.
I will only use my single D4 for this. Because I have other plans.
So roll to hit.
Yeah. 17 plus 7.
Hits.
$11 points of force damage.
Okay. 11 points of force. Takes it.
I look at that wind thing. I cast Dispel Magic on it.
Okay. Well, you cast Spell Magic on her, and if there's anything on her, then, like, you know, basically you make one check, and, like, if there's multiple spells on her, then you dispel any magical effects that are on her, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So make a spellcasting check for me.
I will use my Emboldening D4 for this. Oh, fucking fuck. 14.
14. Okay. Hold on, let me just read Dispel Magic so I make sure I get this right. Choose one creature. Any spell with a level ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check. Okay, so for each one. So it's a different one. Okay. So the first one we'll say was for the wind thing, right? And then I made you make a second one as well.
re-rolling the D4 or
No, because
Okay.
it's just
the
on its
D4 's
own.
the same?
It's a different roll. Like
Okay.
it's a separate check, so there's no
Oh.
D4 applied at all.
Oh, it's just a regular.
Yeah, because it says for each spell of 4th level or higher,
14
make an ability check. What's up?
14 again.
14 again. Both succeed.
Oh, right
Oh
there.
shit.
Right there.
You dispel freedom of movement and death ward.
Oh shit.
Fucking death
Oh, it's fucking on. It's on like fucking Donkey Kong. Let's go.
You bitch.
funny. That's so
Oh,
You
funny.
little bitch.
You about to hate what's about to happen.
That's so
Mm.
Holy shit. Then I move over here.
Okay. That's your turn. Whew.
God. Oh,
Starling, you're up.
God.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. So she's gonna move up a little bit, just to get right in line with our bestie. And she's going to use the ever so favorited Guiding Bolt via
Okay.
Setos.
Okay. And remember that the attack roll on it, it has its own thing on the item.
Has its own thing on the item.
Like the to hit. So you click the helmet, and at the top it should say what the spell's to hit is.
So the save for the spell is 13 plus 5 to hit with.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a plus 5. Got it.
Yeah, +5 to hit.
You do get your D4 though.
You see where my hands are?
What'd you get?
And that fucking 20.
Nice. Full damage.
Oh, I'm so fucking excited right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Field's gone. Smashed by a nat 20 guiding bolt. Appreciate it.
Fuck, okay. 24.
24.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Is that
Double
on
she's
the
guided.
multiplier?
Oh, it'd be doubled, correct?
Oh, I thought you already doubled it.
That was
I-
only 6.
I usually expect people to double it before they say what it is.
I'm sorry. No, that was 6 dice.
Okay.
Wait, are you using the Setos one or your
The
No,
the Setos
no.
one.
The Setos one, that's just a regular guiding bolt.
46?
Yeah, 46. It's not 66.
66 is your 3rd level.
Yeah, that's your warlock
Spell slot.
version.
Can I change it to mine then?
No,
Fuck.
you already said it. Sorry.
Okay, so I'll take the last 2 off then. Would that be fair?
Is it on the? Did you use the D&D Beyond roller or real dice?
I rolled it to myself on D&D Beyond because
Okay,
I
that's
don't
fine.
have.
That's fine. So whatever the last 2 listed, just take those off.
Okay, let me do math.
What's the
real
total
quick.
now?
15.
15. Okay, then that's doubled to 30.
Still good.
Still very good.
And the original was 24, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Okay. All right. So, and she's guided. That is your action.
She's going to use her bonus action. Actually, can I move up a little bit? I still okay. Who's hurt more, Cole or Ash?
A little over
I don't
14 rats could kill me right now.
think Colt's actually gonna hit.
Okay, cool, great. We are gonna use our bonus action, and we're gonna just gently 3d6 back to Ash, and
Okay.
that is I don't trust fucking D&D Beyond. I not for this one.
Watch you roll 3 ones.
Don't you fucking dare.
That'd be kind of funny.
I fucking hate you right now. 3 points back. It's a 1, a 3, and a 4.
Thank you.
Been there, Queen. Don't worry.
Alright, and that's the end of all I can do.
All right, Ash, you're up.
All right, we're moving over, and we're hitting her with the flaming sword, like we do.
Flanking +3 or no?
Yes.
Yeah. It's a lot. It's like 21 before I even add my +8 and the +3. So.
Full damage.
All right. Oh. So 9 fire and 18 regular piercing.
So 9 fires half to 5, and then 18. Got it. Okay.
And then we will bonus action hit her again. Because
Okay.
we can't.
Go ahead.
23.
That hits.
6.
Okay. Cool.
That is
It's
it.
your turn. Colt, you're up.
Autonomy. There.
Autonomy.
There.
Booming blade.
Blade. Okay. Go ahead.
I'll add a bless D4 to this. Why not? 24.
24 definitely hits.
Oh, almost max damage. 19 thunder damage.
19. Very nice. Okay. She's looking very rough off that.
And she's booming and has disadvantage.
Yep. Got it. And that. Okay.
That's all.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
It was Nemel's turn.
Oh boy.
Very well. She is going to take up her spear, just stab forward at Rythier once.
Disadvantage? 'Cause of
Yep,
Colt?
disadvantage, yes.
Stab him.
26.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rythier, you take. You take 9 points of piercing plus. Yeah, 9 points of piercing plus 14 points of necrotic, and your max HP is reduced by 14.
You better take that fucking ring off right fucking now.
Yeah, you got
Hold on,
that?
I'm doing some math. I'm doing
Oh,
some
you good?
math. Hold on.
You're good.
14. 9 is 23. And my max HP is reduced by 14.
Yeah, by the same amount of necrotic. 14, 9, 23. Correct.
Right here's the 3 hit points.
Okay, she's gonna attack you a second time.
Like black blood just starts
Emerald.
oozing out of my mouth.
She has more than one time.
It says you're on death saves for me. What the fuck?
Can I use the emboldening bond reaction to take it for her?
No. Because
Wait,
he's
you're
still
so
gonna
low.
he's still gonna take the hit.
Can I take the hit then? I have
Oh,
emboldening
I
bond
see.
too.
Yeah.
The one that's happening right now?
Yeah. The second hit.
Yes, you can. I think you get to know the damage first.
Okay.
Okay.
Does it hit?
Here.
Second with disadvantage.
22 to hit.
With disadvantage?
Yep. I rolled a 12 and a 13 plus 10.
She is a
Plus
beast.
fucking 10?
She's a beast.
Does that hit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Watch it be like 2 damage.
The damage is. Oh,
Not that many fucking dice.
one sec. Yeah. Six points of piercing and 22 necrotic.
I'll tank it.
And max HP reduced by 22.
So 6 piercing, you said?
Yeah, so you're teleporting to him to take
Yeah.
the damage for him. So here, 1 second. let me read a thing. The effects don't transfer, right, James? It's just damage.
Let me.
You have 6 and 22. 6 piercing and 22 necrotic, but
Put it in one. When you put, okay, when a creature affected by your bolting bond is about to take damage, the second. It doesn't say anything about effects. It just says the second creature then takes all the damage instead.
okay. And okay, so it's just the damage. It doesn't say anything about effects, so presumably any effects would be sent
So
to you
it's your
unless
call,
they're
I would say.
specifically tied to the damage, right? And this thing says hit point maximum reduced by an amount equal to the necrotic damage it takes. So, Colt, your max HP is reduced by 22 as well.
I've
okay?
got necrotic resistance.
Okay, so yeah, 22 half to 11 then, okay?
Oh,
But still 6 piercing. Got it?
beast.
You got all that?
Yeah, I got that. How would that affect the aid? Up.
So it's reduced by 11, right?
So it would take away the 5 and then
yeah,
another 6, right?
Max HP reduced by 6.
Okay, you got that?
Yeah, I got it.
And would you? So you were here, right? You have to teleport within 5 feet of Arthur. Do you want to be here, here, like anywhere within 5 feet of right there?
Right here.
Right there. Okay. Then she's gonna attack right there a third time.
Oh my gosh.
What's wrong
Damn.
with this bitch?
Homegirl does not let up. She was
wants
not
to kill
pleased with
me.
that dispel magic. Yeah, she wants to kill you. She wants to fucking kill
Okay,
all
can I hit her
18
with
to
this?
Wants to. She's like, huh?
18 to hit.
Misses.
Oh,
Like,
what a
like,
loser.
I've
Bonus
been,
action
like,
spectral dagger.
Oh,
Oh,
come on,
my
man.
god.
Homegirl's
On me?
desperate.
Top die. Hold on, let me just double check the thing. What's up? What'd you say,
No.
James?
Is that also disadvantage or no?
I'm checking that right now. Yes, it is. $16 misses.
Misses. But like, I'm buckling under the hits. Oh, barely standing.
Don't make that noise. Now we're gonna let you die. I was gonna heal you, not anymore.
Big same. Big same.
She does these 2 stabs, but then gets deflected on the last one. She sends forward the dagger, but you manage to deflect that one too. And she looks haggard after this. That's her turn. Marcy, you're up.
Oh shit. Holy shit. Oh my
Fuck her
god.
up, Marcy.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, where did she go on the map?
She's still there for me.
Oh, she's under the sword for me.
Oh shoot.
There we go. Sorry.
She go for the
Yeah,
final
move in there.
freaking blow, or does she? Goddamn, this
She
is-
looks very rough.
Do it. Do it must be done.
Do it must be done.
Execute order 66.
No!
There's no younglings, so just take it out on her.
Okay, yeah, she's got definitely enough. Yeah, man. Too cool not to. She's gonna go. She's gonna go like right next to her.
10, 15, 20, 25.
You get a fucking like
Yeah. And yeah, she's gonna do the funny inflict wounds. She's gonna do that.
Okay, you get flanking +4.
Thinking +4. Wait, have we established? She's definitely like resistant to necrotic, but she's resistant to anything Marcy does, so that doesn't actually fucking matter.
What would be like immune?
Immune, yeah, that's probably. Eh. Nah, but she's still gonna do it.
Okay.
And fuck it, she'll also upcast it. So
Okay,
second
okay.
level.
So you have flanking +4, and you also have the D4 from Bless. Which actually, hold on, right there, concentration.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
On just the one.
Probably immune.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
whatever.
using both my D4s for this. $14 total.
And the damage, I'm pretty sure it was 23 total, so the DC would have been 12, so you're fine.
Nice.
So funny bless.
Yep.
Okay.
Hold a hit.
This is good. 18 plus 9 is 27. So 27 to hit.
Roll damage.
Oh, I get to roll damage! She's not
Yep.
immune! And I get to roll 4d10, not d4.
Yep.
That would be unfortunate if it was d4. Okay. Come on, baby. Let's be kind with our things today. Okay. Okay. 16, 22, 22. Ooh, that's wait, actually, this is super good. 22 plus 9 is 31. 31 necrotic.
Halved to 16. How do you want to do this?
Goddamn. Okay.
So fitting.
Yeah.
That's so fitting.
Mm-hmm.
Man. Not with her usual, like, excitement or anything. She just kind of, like, strides over here. After seeing her take approximately 1,000,000 jabs at Raithier.
Black
So,
blood pouring
yeah.
from my eyes and ears. And just...
She
yeah.
says, I like to think things could have worked out. And she will fucking just hand on her shoulder to just end up fucking melting through her.
So you start tearing through the flesh with the necrotic damage, and she brings her arm up to yours. You kind of like right behind her, like she grasps your hand as it's on her. You won't escape what fate has in store. As you burn into her, and her eyes go dark, she goes limp, dead.
The ground.
Starling's right next to Marcy, like catching Nemrol.
Whew. That's the end of combat.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
Jeez.
Do we want to pick this up next time, or
We probably should get some healing done first before we...
I mean, I'm good to keep going.
I mean, kind of say bye. Can't hear spray monster.
Thing. Your funny, just, what is it called? Thing? Sensor? Whatever?
Diva T-Sen.
Oh.
Yo.
Right, is like leaning
So,
on cold.
can cure wounds can't fix this, right?
the max HP thing? No.
Okay. Would dispel cure it?
No, here, I'll let you know. It lasts until you take a long rest.
Aww.
Fuck. Okay. So Raithier's pretty fucked up right now.
Yeah.
How many rats right here? Because it's not telling
Basically.
me on your sheet.
3.
3
I have
rats.
3 HP.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
just over 2 rats.
So, basically,
The necromancer in the corner, Emrys, he
All right.
stands up from where he was. So, that's how the sun's. I never thought that Nemril would croak in such an undramatic fashion. You can go. Just don't expect to be welcomed with open arms if you were to return.
just do some
understandable.
healing first.
Relax.
So-
Martha casts healing word.
Right here will
Not that one.
stumble through casting Beacon of Hope. Try and take the flail out, drop it on the ground, pick it up again, and then shakily do the thing.
Cap.
Looking good.
While they're doing this, Star's gonna like kind of grab Nemril and just kind of gently place her down on the ground and just like make sure her eyes are closed and like all of her beings and stuff are still there on her.
You notice as you start laying her down, the armor she was wearing. Remember how I said that in the beginning? So she's wearing like a breastplate, right? But it looks like it's like slightly, almost like growing out of her body.
Mm-hmm.
That starts to look like it uncurls from her arms and her legs, and the breastplate starts to like kind of pop out a little bit, almost like it's detaching itself from her skin. And it just hangs like on top of her loosely.
But it's not like alive.
It moved only after, like, it started moving only after she died. and then like it starts like popping and segmenting a little bit, like something's like unlocking itself, and then it stops moving after like it's very clearly it looks like it's removed itself from her arms and her legs and her torso, and it is just loosely on top of her.
Sorry, I just had 3. Oh my god, there's so many in there. Sorry. Anyways. First and foremost, is Wraither okay?
Over the course of the minute, everyone heals for 38 HP. So
Jesus.
Cool.
we're good now.
Okay.
Ah. Hi.
Hey.
Holy shit. That lance is no joke, guys. Holy fuck. Now I know why the trolls weren't healing.
And the lance kind of clatters to the ground, and the glowing turquoise lights that were coming from it start to dim.
What is the necromancer's name again?
Emrys.
Emrys.
Yeah, here, let me.
Sorry.
This.
She's still like kneeling next to Nemril and like, you know, making sure she's presentable and still all that jazz. She's gonna look to Nemril. No, not Nemril. Emrys. Jesus.
Hello, Nemril.
Where would you like her to be?
Just leave her. I'll take care of it.
Then what of the rest of this? Like gesturing to the weird chest plate and the lance.
Well, the lance was a gift from our goddess. I'd suggest that you leave it. The armor, though, she found on her own excursions. Consider it spoils.
She'll look to the others. How do we feel about this?
She had style, like, I don't know. What kind of armor is it?
Counts as a
detached.
breastplate, but it's a little weird.
It detached from her.
I mean, she was completely like, she had accepted death. I doubt she'd be like, oh, shame on you for taking something that I wasn't really using anymore.
I mean, no harm in finding out what it does.
Right? That's what I'm thinking.
And then, you know, could always sell it,
Worst case.
donate it.
Eat it.
Okay.
Worst case, Colt gets scrap metal.
It does
True.
not look like metal.
It could be
We'll
better.
we'll figure it out.
Right at
Let's at least get this, and then we can make sure that she's resting and
Yeah.
go from there.
Do you take it off her?
Yeah.
Take it off her. She's naked underneath.
Never mind.
Okay.
Never
Well,
mind.
that's
It would have
no,
been
it
like a
wasn't
lifted. Nope. Just put it right back down.
Why
yeah.
don't we just
If you
get
like, I
a
can
sheet?
cover her.
She deserves to be respected in the utmost.
Well, I mean, you know, at like
Fair enough.
the hospital, they put a sheet over, like,
Right there.
I'm
This woman fought for
respectful.
everything in her life. Let her go to rest, adorned in everything that she was.
okay.
And she'll get up and she'll go to the lance and bring it over to Nemril and like across the way and like fold her hands over it.
Are you guys are dressed under your armors, right? I didn't
No.
Marcia,
Yeah.
we're all naked under our clothes. Think about it. It'll click at some point. There it is.
This is the worst day.
Yeah, it looked like the armor served as both armor and clothes for her, and that it all kind of like on its own accord started like segmenting itself off of her. Like it doesn't look like there's even a way to like to like have a bead placed back on her. It's just loosely on top of her. Like it's not able to be like put back on her like you would dress a corpse in a shirt.
Oh,
Even still, she still
Sure.
deserves not to be fully stripped.
Just wanted to
and-
let you know what it looks like.
I gotcha.
I'm glad I can't see in my ad.
hey, to be fair, Nemril
Stop.
fucking
Stop.
Corpse. She can't be
And
hot anymore.
Inflicted wounds, beat up course. Yeah.
I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah, we're going.
Guess there's nothing else for us to do
Yeah.
here.
Okay. Just
Hmm.
stand over the dead body. I'm sorry it came to this. Deserved better from them. Goodbye, Emerald.
Before she stands up, she's just gonna place a hand over, like where she had crossed her hands over her lance,
Mhm.
and just. I pray that the grave graces you with everything that you deserve.
Okay.
And then she'll stand.
Right.
99% sure I just lost the piety for that, but you know.
Okay.
Vanix is like,
It's a little sus. It's a
So-
little sus. I see you.
You guys leave.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. And I think that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
No.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hey.
4 more hours.
Colt has one thing he wants to say to Marcy
Okay.
before it's over.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Sure.
At some point when they're leaving, during like a moment of like awkward silence, Colt will pipe up and say, I'm sorry we couldn't do it your way, Marcy, and that I was really stubborn back there. I felt bad about going against you.
Thanks for saying so. And it's okay. I didn't really expect the opinion to be supported, I guess. But thanks.
Are we being watched when we leave?
Not intensely. Emrys makes certain to watch that you guys do leave, but he's the only one who really like makes a point of seeing you all out. If that makes sense. The rest of the
Gotcha.
temple seems to be going along, and other than a few strange glances at you being the only ones outside of the dress code.
Do we see Fyra at all on the way out?
You do actually.
Hi, Fyra.
She looks like
Fyra.
she remained at the entrance to the temple, and as you're leaving, she kind of like bring herself up really quick and says, "A moment." And it looks like she's the only one here. It doesn't look like the other two like wrapped up figures were here as well. Did Nemril speak to you before you challenged her?
It's a
Yeah.
lot of speaking before, yeah.
Their particular
that about?
subject? Just making sure that certain what members of us knew our options.
I understand. You know, it's strange. There's been a little bit of that name you mentioned to me the first time we met. That's come up a few times around here. And I didn't recognize it at first, but I looked into it a little bit. And I hope that you find your parents well. At least what's left of them, anyways.
Listen. You don't scare us.
I'm not trying to scare you. Quite the opposite, actually.
Also,
I'm trying to wish you well.
if you send your fucking buddies after us one more time,
Right there.
Right there,
Let's
calm
talk
down.
about
It's all right. I don't think she was in on that one.
No way she was.
No, what do you mean? Did someone attack you?
Yeah.
6 different assailants tried to kill us last night.
do I think she's like actually oblivious?
Conversation has to go on a little bit longer. Who are they?
I'll give you a guess. The first one's right. Why do you think we're here?
Followers of Vera, I assume.
Shatter guy.
Shut up.
You want to show her what they look like, Mars?
No, I know what they look like.
Oh, specific accoutrement.
Yeah. Marcy will use minor illusion to make as close as she can, in detail, what she remembers of what the bodies looked like.
I see.
Are there soulmonger friends or?
That's not what they're called.
So they're separate from you?
Don't try to fish for information.
We're trying to make
But
sure.
Hold on. Things cut out for me. What'd you say?
We're just trying to make sure we know who we can and can't trust.
Fair enough. Well, I just wanted to wish you all good luck. But, be careful about who you trust here.
Yeah, we're realizing that.
And go and make an insight check right there.
27.
Yeah, she's definitely seems like she's keeping stuff close to the chest, but that she isn't trying to ask, like, lie about something specific in this conversation. That makes sense. And just know that not everybody here is on the same side.
Mm.
Bye now.
Bye, Fyra.
And
Hi, Tyra.
as you go out, you go back into the swamp. You see pretty quickly what looks like, as you're just getting into the tree line, stacked up behind 2 of the trees are the motionless bodies of those 2 guards that you saw at the beginning. Each with
Man.
stab wounds.
Do they have any lightning bolts on them?
Oh, gee.
Or any, like,
I wonder if you did.
electrifying?
They just look like they have various stab wounds.
Ah, if ever there was a time to be able to speak with the dead.
I mean, you can speak
didn't-
with them, just they probably won't respond.
I didn't prepare it.
I think we know who did this one. I don't think
Yeah.
we need to speak to them.
I'm surprised.
But seriously, for real now, it's late.
No!
That's where we're gonna end the session.
Cherokee,
No!
let's go all night. 13
Wait,
hours.
one more thing. No, I'm kidding.
2 more things.
2 more things. We get back and we go talk to Valentino.
It is late, you guys.
Valentus.
No,
Those
Yeah, no,
that
I'm
are in
super
the time
tired.
zone should be more tired than I
No.
am.
no.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
We'll do this next time when
Nope.
we are more awake.
Nope.
Yeah.
Thank you
No.
for joining us.
Yo, thank you for joining.
Yes, it's been a wild
I hate
ride.
you right
if
now.
this was your first.
I know.
What
we
a
have
session.
Piety.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, this is terrifying.
Piety this session. Colt.
Colt,
Colt, you got one.
wait.
Why?
Oh,
What did I
shit.
do?
You got one because of your fervent, unwavering arguments
Being
for
a stubborn bitch.
for sticking to the side that you were on without wavering at any point in the argument.
I
Stubborn
hope you know.
bitch.
Colt doesn't trust Valentina. He's not really siding with her. He
Fair enough,
only stuck to that side because he didn't want to side with the Era followers.
Fair enough. But points of
Oh my
stance.
god, out of spite.
Out of pure spite, he stood on that side.
You're such a
Right here?
fucking diva.
Right there, you got one.
Oh, right, yeah.
The troll.
Or
Fucking
teaching the troll how to
the troll.
self.
Troll CPR.
Yes.
Okay.
Teach him.
Starling, you got one. Leaving her Nemo stuff with her.
Ah.
Respect.
Yeah, basically that was the thing of like you can either do something that'll get you guys the piety, or you can do something that will get you guys a magic item.
No, absolutely not. If
But
she
yeah.
had on like a bra and underwear, maybe. But she was full naked.
naked.
She literally went, nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah. She was super
But-
hot like 5 minutes ago, but now she's dead, and that's not hot. Dying.
But
We don't
yeah,
do that here.
that's the session.
Really, Marcy and Ashton again? What?
What about
Nothing
do
else
anything.
related happened.
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
And doing that was less of like completing a dungeon or completing a quest as it was assassinating someone effectively.
Mhm.
I mean, I figured Marcy might get one because she's like, no, hello, I follow Oslos. The fuck?
Yo, we had a birthday today.
Just like remaining loyal to a god isn't enough to gain you a piety with them. If that makes sense. It gets you a piety when you first become loyal to them, like when you first, like that's how you get your first piety when you become a follower of theirs. But like,
Aw, baby's first piety.
Right there, you are at 21.
Well, I'm getting close.
yeah.
I'm at 19. Colt, you're at 16.
Mm-hmm.
Marcy is at 17, and Ash is at 17.
Ash and Marcy forever tied.
Oh my god, you guys!
Alright.
And that is the session. I
Christ.
hope you guys enjoyed that and thought that the name of Paths was appropriate.
Fuck you.
And we will see you guys next week. Some of you in person.
Yes.
Yo,
Yeah.
Not fucking cool enough for this. Fuck you guys.
Come
Now
here.
we're gonna try to keep it as close to ideal settings as possible. But next week is when we continue from this roller coaster.
My God.
So, bye bye.
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 Good night.
Wiener.